I really should have brought some of my drugs, but I didn't.
Yeah, bring drugs to the hospital.
Oh shit!
Well, we have these little things. We have these little things that are really great. They're I don't know what the actual thing is called, but they're called pearls, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And they're so far the best cough medicine I've ever found, but I think you can only get them prescription. And my dad has them. But what they do is instead of like coating your throat with some bullshit or, reducing your mucus, what it actually does is it suppresses your cough reflex.
Mm-hmm.
So far, it's the best cough medicine I have ever used.
Hey, as long as you're alive. I also like how I said, "Oh yeah, bringing drugs to the hospital," and then Mark yelled, "Oh shit," and then ran off.
Well, I do think you left something here. Is it still on his desk? No,
Mark
I guess somebody came and took it.
Did Mark leaves drugs at work?
It looked like a prescription bottle.
It's all right. We know it's confirmed. Mark's a drug dealer.
I should have looked at what it says. I can look at what drugs Mark takes.
There we go. What's up?
Well, we were just making fun of the fact. We were just making fun of the fact that he said bringing drugs to a hospital, and you immediately went, "Oh shit," and ran off.
I actually had to go to the hospital today to get my drugs and out of my office.
Yeah, I was literally just saying yesterday I saw a prescription bottle on your desk, and I kind of wish that I read it so I know what drugs you're taking.
I mean, it's literally just Clinda. Usually you use that for like STDs, but they gave it to me for my toesy, my big old infected toe.
What's wrong with your toe?
It's got chlamydia.
Well, my toe got chlamydia. I'm rather rambunctious in the sack, if I don't say so myself.
Good to know that you toe fuck your girlfriend.
Oh, no. The toe does the work. I'm asleep usually.
There you go.
It's all that bacteria that's collected in there.
Yeah.
They build up and form a mind of their own.
But the ingrown toenail got even more ingrown because the kiddo, after I got it cut off, it started growing back in right, but then the kiddo jumped straight on it, all directly on the big toe and swole it up. And so then the fucking toenail grew into the swelling, and then that caused it to ingrow, and that caused more swelling, and that caused infection, which caused more swelling, which caused more ingrown. So she said,
"Why do kids jump on you, bro?"
They're kids. That's what they do.
No. If they jump on you, you pick them up and you power bomb them through a table.
I was about to say that.
The walls, perhaps. The walls are a little bit more sturdy than tables here.
You show them who is the better wrestler in the house. You can't let them come in here and show you up.
Okay.
This is your territory. You are the alpha.
Last night, the little one was having a temper tantrum. I picked her up and she said, "No, you carry me." And I said, "I'm going to drop your ass if you don't stand up." In 3, 2, 1, she tried calling my bluff and I just dropped. Then she landed on her hands and knees, cried a little bit. I'm like, "We'll try this again." Picked her up. I'm like, "You need to stand up right now." And she's like,
"Pick him up."
"No, you carry me." And I'm like, 3, 2,
how's it going, Alex?
She goes like this, like splays out, and instead of catching herself on her hands and feet and knees, she catches herself on her face and goes completely just like, yeah.
No, you're supposed to pick them up. So, you turn them upside down, you hug them around the waist, and then you drop them for a tombstone pile driver.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
You're going horse riding work? Sounds
Anyhow,
good.
She was bleeding out the mouth. It was a mess. So that was fun.
Yeah, they're gonna grow up to be too tall anyways. What's wrong?
I thought we were starting the recap, and then they started talking about drugs and
I think you're right.
grabbing kids.
Corn-fed Texans.
It's amazing.
What the fuck?
That's the thing, man. The fucking Texans, either they stay our size, me and Brandon this size, or they just poof right off the roof and get huge.
There is no middle ground in Texas. You're either really tall or really short. There is no middle ground.
You're either
and I learned this when I first came here, and I remember because I went to the Olive Garden here, And I just like looked around the room and I just realized like I'm 5'10", I'm literally the national average. And I'm looking around and I'm like, I'm literally a lot taller or a lot shorter than all of the people in this building right now.
Yes, everyone.
So what you're telling me is you are the middleman.
I am. I'm literally the national average. Actually, I'm believe it or not, I'm still gaining like a quarter inch every year, roughly.
Nice.
So, give it about another year or so, I might be 5'11".
Just talking about
I
nonsense. That's
believe
right.
in you.
Absolutely.
You can get to my
It really
80%
sucks
of the
'cause if
time.
I didn't have scoliosis, I would be 6 feet, and then women might actually like me.
There you go.
Based.
What does that mean?
It's a nothing sandwich you throw at people.
Oh, based in
I'm a
red pill.
basic.
Hey, Dunson.
I'm a
How's
basic
it going?
giga Chad.
Based and real.
Hey,
Based
I'm a Sigma male.
Sigma based.
I'm actually
I'm
a
going
gamma
to
male.
Do you want me to make what I DM'd you worse, Mark? Shut up.
Do it. Do it.
That's
Make it worse.
tame. That is tame, good sir. You threw a slow ball.
Make him be fucking cursed, and he now has a corkscrew penis that does 1d4 damage every time he tries to stick it inside of something. To himself, mostly.
It'll be like following rules. You both take half the damage.
Yeah.
You will take half the damage, but your dick hurts more than anything else on you.
Dick hurts more.
It has literal shades of color that it goes through, and every time he uses it, it goes down a peg. So it starts out normal, and then it goes red, and then it goes like a dark red, and then it goes light purple, and then dark purple, and then eventually black. You don't want it to get to black.
And then I gained 10 inches.
No, you're gonna lose 3.
Oh no.
That's all he has.
I've got negative 2 inches.
Didn't we jokingly, after Brandon left, fucking roll dick size?
Oh yeah. Jokingly.
I'm just saying it's a gnome, so I mean that's gonna be really painful because that's like half his height.
Yeah.
Gnome had like a 20-foot long schlong. He just wraps it around himself.
Yeah, everywhere I go, I gotta walk backwards.
You know what? All of you better duck, because I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to smack you with my dick.
Need a wheelbarrow? Walk around with a wheelbarrow out in front of you?
All right, how I need to
Just walk around like you're in that South Park episode.
That's the thing I needed. Okay, cool.
Take
Now I
those
remember.
big giant gonads.
I don't like
Bounce
that you
around
need
on
turn
'em like a
order
bouncy
to
ball.
start.
All right,
That's worrying, yeah.
I made sure I knew how to pull up the turn order. Okay.
Oh my god, he actually did it. He actually learned something by himself. That's incredible.
He
Guys.
pulled it up. I'm like, oh yeah, turn order right off the bat. We haven't even done the recap. That's
Flip
cool.
it and ship it, boys.
Yep, there you go. And, yo, Pog, can we get that clipped, please?
We need a clip. That was PogChamp.
Pog champion.
He actually learned how to use a basic feature. That's like standard.
It's very, very standard.
Congratulations,
These guys-
He's
these
upgraded
guys are
to
crazy.
the bare minimum.
Upgraded to the bare minimum.
He's
No.
almost at a level of competency.
Yeah.
He's getting there. But you know,
No.
it's gonna take a lot of hard work.
Now, if only I actually planned shit. No.
Mostly on our side.
Now, if only I actually did anything to plan for this. No. Anyway, Brandon, I did roll a 3.
I know. I have to do it.
Okay, you eat your food. We can vamp a little bit more.
We went to the town of Chicol, and then it used to be a mining town. Can you believe that shit? And now it's a farming town. Blew my fucking mind when I learned that. has apparently always dealt with goblins, but now they're getting more common and more aggressive and unusually organized. Which big brain moment right there. Like, oh man, someone else has got to be leading them, for sure. And then we were hired by Raga Gilladaughter, who's apparently the daughter of Galley, and we accepted a quest to deal with the goblin problem. Uh, did that. We bought some gear. We found out that the townsfolk fucking hate adventurers for some reason. The racist fucks. Yes, adventurers are race. And so we went to town, like merchants and stuff, and they're all like, "Yeah, get your shit and get out." It was like living in California all over again. And so we got our stuff. We rested. We had 2 free nights in the inn, which we've used up now. And we went out, and it was east, if I remember right. And we also learned from the mayor that the goblins are basically taking everything they can get their hands on, grubby little bastards. Started about 3 or 4 months ago, and in large number, they've become organized, and they've been coming from the steppe to the east. So then we went east. We found a bunch of goblins, and we killed them all. Found this grubby little midget who makes way too much fucking noise, and they're all like, and someone managed to actually translate, believe it or not. But then we got attacked by hobgoblins. So we fought the hobgoblins. I gave them a chance to surrender. They said no, fuck you. So I blew them up with C4. I'm sorry. The wrong setting. Fantasy 4. Sorry.
Great to see for.
Great.
And so yeah, I blew them up. Turns out the little midget can shoot sparks out of their fingers, which is like, holy shit, that's pretty cool. And then we went back to town and reported to the mayor, and they were like, wow, you did a great job. Can't pay you till later though. And we're like, darn, that sucks. They were also drunk as fuck. Because I guess alcoholism is still a problem back in whatever time this is. As a side note, we went to the church the day before, and it was spooky. I was sensing evil from this place. It smelled like someone just had.
We adventured
Taco Bell
to
and decided
defeat the
to use
evil
that
villains.
church
That's
as a
correct.
Toilet.
That's exactly it.
We went in there and we found a dinner plate.
Fastest summary
and
ever.
That dinner plate had like, damn bro, ugliest bitch I've ever seen on there. Like, not even joking. Like, damn bro, I'm still gonna fap to it, but it's not gonna be my proudest fap. And so, but the plate was like, ooh, spooky. So I was like, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't touch it. You'll get AIDS or something. And the rogue reluctantly agreed. So then, yeah, we did all that. And we wake up, and I've got a strong urge to collect some fucking money, or otherwise I'm gonna have to throw some Fantasy 4 at the mayor.
That was from freaking Tiny Tina's Wonderland, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Damn it. Whose fan is that?
Not mine. I wish I had a fan in here.
I'm muted, so.
Do you hear something right now?
Oh, it's Jericho.
Oh, it is Jericho.
Yeah, I always have a fan pointed on me. Can you hear it right now?
We did for a second.
Is it one of those turny fans that go back and forth?
No,
I don't
I
know.
turned it off, and it's blowing just directly at me at all times. It's hot as fuck.
Deploy the fleet and destroy the
I
villains.
mean,
That's it.
You can keep it on.
That's right, Alex.
No, it's just loud.
We'll give it about an hour or so. You can go step outside for a little bit, get all nice and wet.
Oh
There you
yeah.
go.
That'll cool you off pretty quick.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain over here too. It'll evaporate in 20 seconds, but it's supposed to rain.
Yeah, both here and in Arizona. As soon as the raindrops hit the ground, you can hear the tss.
Exactly. Over here, it's a dry rain.
Fucking dry rain.
That wasn't that funny. I don't know why I'm laughing so much.
Been there, and so is Arizona. It's a dry heat, so it's actually pretty humorous. I give you a +1 for that, buddy.
It's a dry heat, they say, as they're literally misting off their own sweat.
It's a dry rain.
Where do you think they
Literally
get dry ice
turns into
from?
a gas as it leaves your body.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. It wasn't that funny. I don't know why I laughed that hard at my own joke.
Are you even poggers if you don't laugh at your own jokes?
This is true.
You're after horse riding work now?
I laugh at
That's-
my own jokes all
Gonna
the time.
hang out and chat and
You're just like,
get the watch
"Damn,
hours.
man,
Thank you
I
so
am
much,
so fucking
Alex.
funny."
I appreciate
literally
it.
the
We'll probably
funniest
still be here
fucking
when you get
person
back.
on planet Earth.
It wouldn't surprise me.
No comparison
We'll see.
at all.
Hey, everybody else cannot compare.
I vomit comedy gold.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to do something.
Everyone make a wisdom save.
Fuck.
Do it. Do it right now.
This was the one thing I forgot to fucking do. God damn it.
Fuck me up, Dungeon Daddy. Oh right, Sirenscape and stuff. I need to do
Oh, yeah.
that.
Yeah, I was waiting on you to get in. I've been waiting on you. Ooh. There we go. I am in. Sirenscape web player now runs directly in your browser. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna test that out at some point.
They have a browser version now?
Yeah, apparently.
Interesting.
What did I just close? Damn it, I closed fucking Cobalt Fight Club.
Why do you even have that up?
Because reasons.
Something tells me my DM isn't preparing combats ahead of time.
It's just in case of random encounters.
That's fair.
Who the fuck does random encounters?
I'm an asshole.
No, it's
I mean, I do, but I do it differently. I set up like what I do is I pre-set up possible encounters, and then I make those my random encounters, but they always tie to something in some way.
Right.
Just because I don't like the old-fashioned way of doing it, where it's just like, just fucking roll on a table and you're gonna fight 2 giant hawks, 1 golem, and an earth elemental. Yay! That makes sense for where I'm at. Woo! They'll have all this lore and shit, and then they'll just be like, I don't know, fucking bugbears and hill giants. Yeah.
There you go.
Bugbear's a swarm of spiders. Good luck.
A swarm of falcons and an ogre mage.
I don't know.
It makes sense. It makes
Why?
sense.
I will never understand why Gygax thought that was a good idea. Like, you come up with all this lore for the monsters and stuff, but then you come up with this mandatory random encounter system, and then you just throw whatever the fuck you want in there based on the land, and it's just like, okay, so what? Does the lore matter or does it not?
Yeah, 3 rust monsters and an animated suit of armor.
Yeah, it's like, hey guys, do you like ochre jellies? That's great because they've teamed up with the goblins.
For some reason.
Oh, hey guys, you're gonna fight gnolls who have banded together with your local bandits.
That's a plot in Baldur's Gate.
It just makes sense.
It is, yeah. I forgot about that.
That's a major part of the plot.
Yeah.
Looks like they rolled for their encounters.
Yeah.
Oops, it works.
Yeah, I guess I've just got Baldur's Gate on the mind now.
Yeah. Isn't that you've been playing that though? Is that the reason?
I've been playing
No,
the shit
no.
out of it.
Well, yeah, he has. It's a good game. I haven't played it in a long time.
Right. Oh, God damn it.
My only gripe is that I really hate real time with pause in any game.
I really like it. Just it's so much more frantic and less slow than turn-based.
I just like turn-based more because I like to be able to think things out. I mean, I like action games and such too. It's just like I feel like with real time with pause, it's like they're trying to make they're trying to make turn-based more action-packed, but it's like they're only dipping their toe in the water. It's like either do one or the other. You can't have both and have it be consistently good.
It definitely has its problems because it's not actually, it's never clear unless you enable an annoying option when a turn has ended. However, even with that flaw, I still find it very fun because of like spell casting and interrupting it and just the absolute chaos that can ensue with
Baldur's Gate is definitely one of the better real time with pause games out there, for sure. They got it right, but I've played some really shitty ones too.
I think
like where like everything is amazing except for the combat in a lot of those games.
Yeah.
I think the closest I've seen to someone getting it right with that is the queue up style of combat that Star Ocean had.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Like
I like that a lot.
You input the commands and then it goes to execute it. But you can cancel the commands at any time. It's just that it's an extended period of time. And it's not like instant.
Yeah, Final Fantasy did it pretty good too.
Yeah.
Because I've been playing through those. And I'm on Final Fantasy VII right now, but they call it active time battle, but it's just real time with pause with some different caveats to it. But they did pretty good. They did a pretty good job with it.
Yep.
Granted, it took them like 2 games to figure it out after they first introduced it.
Yeah.
I think it started with 4, I want to say. It's
Was it
either 4 or 5.
Well, have we bought enough time for the DM to make his campaign?
I've been ready. I've just been waiting on you guys to finish talking about Baldur's Gate.
Nah, you gotta interrupt us. Shut up! Shut the hell up, bitch!
All right, so we had the most. God damn it!
Amazing. As if on
Another
cue.
setback.
As if on cue.
Mark, did you call Brandon?
That would be funny as shit. It would be funny if I leaked that number, just that specific number.
There you go.
I hate it when I answer the phone and they fucking ignore me.
Okay. Now that we've had the Baldur's Gate talk and the most.
Of course, now they come back.
I was going to have this start one way, but I've ill prepared, fucked up. So I'm going to do it a different way than I originally had planned, but it will still end up being the same.
You're even watching the stream on your phone on the way, Alex? Man, you're a champion. You're a king. Thank you.
All right. So, how's everybody else's day?
You're muted, Mark.
I know it. I'm talking to my girlie over here.
The girl that you foot fucked?
Yeah, foot. That's the total reason. Yep, that's it. Yep.
Yeah, that's the total reason.
The toll reason.
Yep, the whole toe.
Oh, that's a doghouse. She's like, are you calling me dirt?
I gave you yeast toe.
No, not used to. A toe infection after it fucked you in my sleep. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, but that
Yeah,
just
my
implies
toe.
There's something wrong.
Hey,
Who's
I don't
fucking
know
who
what
in
my
their
toe's
sleep?
done. Maybe it was just you.
His
Maybe it
toe.
was others. Maybe maybe my toe's been a trollop all over town. I don't know.
You know
I'm
what?
asleep.
I guarantee
Listen, bro, I'm just saying legally that's got a lot of problems.
That's the toe.
I guarantee.
It wasn't me, officer. It was my toe.
It
Then
wasn't
how
my
did you-
toe. It's got a mind of its own, I swear.
That's all I can say. If you got a hoe, okay,
Yeah,
a hoe ass toe.
probably been sleeping around with that rough
Oh,
trick name
ass
again.
toe. All right, this is some very interesting conversation. We've gotten the toe fucking part of the stream out of the way.
Whole stream should just be Mark arguing with his girlfriend, and we watch their relationship crumble in front of our
Oh
eyes.
my
There you
God,
go.
that's quality content.
There we go.
Yep, and we've already had the most amazing explanation ever, along with the Baldur's Gate talk, and now foot fucking. Anything else we want to talk about before we actually play the game?
Well, how many
Look,
more
I
maps?
know a lot of people here are in defeat, but let me just propose an idea to you. Hands.
What?
There are hand models.
Look, I'm just saying, hands are not as fetishized as feet.
Yeah,
Because a foot is just.
it's
Not
unseen.
People are really interested, yeah, in the unseen. That is why. Because women had to hide their feet, just like they had to hide their other parts of their bodies. They could show their hands all day. So.
I don't know. I know a couple of bitches who are like seriously into hands. I've literally one of them saw my hands and was just like grabbed my hand and just started looking at it closely, and she was just like, "You have really nice hands," and I'm like,
What
"Thanks,
the-
I think."
Did she drool on it, or like was this a creepy interaction?
No, she was just like really enamored with them, and then she was like, "Oh well, I'm an artist," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, yeah, you know
I'm
what?
sure you are.
I get
Oh
that."
yeah, clearly.
And I know she is. She's one of my best friends. But yeah, she's like, I'm an artist, and I'm like, okay, that's great. And then she was like, oh, I also really have a thing for hands too.
Let
Damn.
me draw your hands in the nude.
I know.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hands.
Nude hands, triple X content.
Oh no, ungloved hands.
Oh no,
This is too much for society.
it really is.
The society needs to end.
Oh my god, is that a woman out in public showing fingers?
Fingers.
Fingies.
What was that, babe?
There's toe rings. You should just start wearing finger rings.
That's-
what like you do. That's what I look like. Fingers.
Babe, those are finger rings are like normal rings.
I know they're normal rings, but I
They
mean,
like
Finger rings are
That's where the
finger
rings go.
rings are
Hey,
different
guys,
from normal rings.
She has this revolutionary idea.
no,
Let's
You
hear
know
it.
how there's toe rings? He
Yeah?
should wear finger rings.
What in the
Holy
world?
shit.
What?
Rings
madness.
for the
It's
hands.
amazing,
Patent
you
it.
guys.
Patent it before someone else takes it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, patent it quick. I love you so much. Please don't kill me in my sleep.
Please don't kill me in my sleep.
Look, I'm just saying, if it's premeditated, I'm willing to help.
There you go.
She's gonna be too busy with that toe. Tell you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight that shit off, and I'll help. I'm willing to help.
He is willing to help commit murder.
Yes, I have a baseball bat. I'll smack that
Absolute
son of a
madness.
bitch.
You're right, Alex.
Smack
You're
I'll
right.
smack 'em.
Feet are sus as well.
Smack 'em.
Yep.
I have a lot of backyard.
These guys are crazy.
I have a
Hey,
shovel.
great place to bury a body.
Oh, that's rude. At least bury me
Fun-
under my backyard. Under my
Fun fact:
my-
literally a few houses down from where I live,
We've been a half
they
hour on
found
here.
a dead body buried in someone's backyard.
We were able to
Here's
get
the
the
thing.
recap
It clearly
done,
wasn't
and
them
that's it.
because the body had been there
Half
for
hour.
at least 20 years.
Nice.
That's amazing.
So apparently, at some point, someone murdered somebody and buried their fucking body in the backyard, like a couple houses away from me.
That's
Nice.
awesome.
Is it a family-owned house?
I
Like,
wonder-
you lived there for a while?
There was an old crack den across the street that got renovated and fucking, what's it called, gentrified, and now a bunch of white people live there.
They gentrified a crack den.
They gentrified a crack den, and now it's really yuppie. It's like the
That's
whole.
some
It
New
has
York
a.
style shit.
It has like a floor to ceiling single pane full wall window at the front.
Oh
It's-
yeah,
it's-
white people definitely live there.
This is a
Oh, yeah,
catastrophe.
it's yuppie.
Those poor
But,
crackheads.
Yeah, no.
Where
I
all
wonder
they
how
live
many
now.
bodies are buried back there, because that's the ones where they shot across the street, and I got a 45 embedded in my.
Oh, they're dead. They were definitely composted and used for foundation for sure.
Oh yeah,
I
delicious.
had a 45 round, nice. It was barely dented, but it just found it on my front porch with some of my paint on it.
You
Oh,
just
that's cool.
you just squish them into squares. You dump them in some chemicals, and it's good to go. Building blocks.
There you
Yeah,
go.
boy, that's some extra strength right there.
Yeah,
Cute.
you know, human bones make incredible supports. The amount of pressure that the human bone can take from certain angles is actually fucking incredible.
He's not wrong.
So
Tensile
I'm
strength.
just saying, there's a reason why the French put them underground to use as building materials.
It's true. All right, so DM, are you done making maps?
Are you done making maps and encounters?
I am done making.
Are you done drawing the dynamic lighting?
That's the one thing I still haven't had
Not
to
about
do yet.
that.
That's the one thing I have not had to do yet.
Oh yeah, they're all just
Was
regular
anything-
maps like this.
As far as there have the dynamic lighting of the maps that I was given.
You don't
But-
have to do dynamic lighting. You can literally, if there's an ambush or something, you can
Hang on.
literally just hide them and say they're in a bush. Like,
They are in a bush.
Oh yeah, I mean I do that all the time, but I mean just the dynamic lighting because there's sometimes things that you can't see around.
yeah, like inside buildings and stuff.
Anything that
This is
provides
gonna be-
total cover you can't see around.
Yeah.
Looks like we're gonna be completely outdoors for this entire campaign, boys.
Well,
Oh,
okay,
boy.
no, that's actually wrong because there are a few things that provide total cover that actually you're fine on, like Wall of Force, for instance.
There you go.
Apparently, glass.
All right, we've
Glass.
No, well, glass is that
I
one's
thought-
debatable.
I hate glass. I don't put it in any of my goddamn campaigns because the rules on it are so fucking sketchy. I don't even try.
Just make up your own, and I'll be like, well, you can make your attack, but you don't know how thick the glass is, so.
Yeah. Then you gotta worry about damage.
And I mean, for the most part, if the glass is breakable, then I don't really give a shit.
Yeah.
Unless you're jumping through the glass, because if you remember, I think it was the old Hunter's Lodge that became an Adventurers Guild. Someone tried to jump through some glass. I'm like, okay, you're gonna take some damage because you're jumping through a broken window.
Yeah,
It's
for
not like
some
the
reason.
movies where it just shatters into powder.
Yeah, he didn't want to do Hollywood glass. I don't know why.
yeah. It's
Sorry, bro. Unfortunately, every house here isn't made with sugar glass.
okay.
They make it with real glass.
You mean to tell me that it's not that it hurts to jump through glass?
You mean to tell me that if I tap the glass, it won't immediately shatter?
So who's easier to sidetrack, me or this DM?
I don't know. I've just been waiting for him to put his foot down this entire time, and he still
This
hasn't
is-
fucking done it yet.
Yeah, this is. I'm a potato. Don't worry. All right, everybody, you wake up. Some of you with less shit in your pants than others.
Oh man.
All right.
Specifically for
Damn it.
Pestis.
Can I have a measured amount of how much shit there is in grams?
Sure. Let me go ahead and roll for that. Give me 1 second. I got
Actually,
you.
you know what? Because I don't understand Europe units, I'm gonna need that in pounds.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead. If that's the case, then I need to roll a d100.
Sorry, bro. I'm American. I'm gonna need things in freedom units.
Okay, 51 pounds of shit.
How many cheeseburgers does that shit weigh?
That's a tough call. Tough call. 2.5 pounds each. You're looking at 26
How many football
kilos.
fields can it fit into?
Anyway, you all are startled awake, actually, by the sounds of screaming and fighting. Not specifically in the bar, or in the tavern, but outside of it.
Okay. In that case, I will jump out of my bed and I will start donning my armor.
Okay, and what kind of armor do you have again?
Chainmail.
Chainmail, that's medium, if I'm correct. So that's going to take
No, it's
about...
heavy.
Oh, it's
It'll
heavy
take me
then.
like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's going to take like 5-10 minutes. Everybody else, what are you doing?
Dude, I forgot there was donning rules. I've never used those before.
I'm gonna pop out
There
groggily,
is for all armor.
grab my crossbow and my focus, which is
What's
just
the
my
light
locket.
armor?
And then I'm gonna head out and see what the sound is and tell him to keep it down. My head's killing me.
I think light armor takes like 30 seconds, if I'm correct.
No. To don light armor, it takes 1 minute. For heavy armor, it takes 10 minutes.
That's what I thought. And then
Okay.
medium armor is 5.
Yeah.
I would definitely put
Doffing
on
for
my
light
armor.
and medium armor takes 1 minute, and then heavy armor takes 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think I have any armor at all.
I should hope not. You're a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna go
start
find
putting
that
on my
source
light
of
armor.
noise. It's killing my head.
Okay. What about the rest of you?
I'm donning. It's going to take me 10 minutes to put all my armor on.
I'm talking to Jericho and Sag.
I'm putting on my what kind of fucking armor do I even? It's leather armor.
You can
Okay.
You can sleep in light armor. It's just medium and heavy armor you can't sleep in.
Oh, if you can sleep in it, then yeah, I'm just gonna run out with it on.
Okay, and Sag.
I've got a scale mail to put on.
Okay,
Which is a
so
medium.
you and Sir Peridwin are busy with donning armor, Jericho and Pestis. I'm actually just going to move your guys' characters real quick, or your character real quick there. And Jericho and Pestis, you both run outside of the tavern that you are in to see that there are people running northward. Civilians, people, other people of the town. Yeah, exactly. 100. I don't get it, but okay. You see people running northward towards the church that you guys investigated yesterday, and you hear the sounds of fighting coming from the northeast. And just off the side of the map, and by that I mean I'm lazy, you see that seems to be some of the town guard, especially some of the ones that you guys saw yesterday, being trained once you returned, fighting off goblins.
Question mark.
And a large amount of them.
Interrobang?
Terrobang.
What does that mean?
It's an
So
exclamation.
an interrobang is the official term for question mark exclamation point.
Yeah, okay, got it.
It's literally called an interrobang, and I fucking love that.
All right, I'm just gonna start saying that from now on.
So
Yeah.
our options were: there's trouble in the northeast. There's a fight off the map.
No, the northeast is the north. You see people running to the church to the north. The northeast, just off the side of the map, there you see a large group of goblins that seem to be were heading towards the town, that have been stopped outside of it by the guard, fighting out there, and they are fighting fairly poorly, but they are managing. And also, you hear some fighting southward towards the down the river.
So there's fighting to the south and fighting to the northeast.
Correct, sir.
Okay.
So the northeast. Can I see? Does it look like they're winning?
They are struggling, but they are managing to hold them off.
Okay. I'll look at Pestis and I'll say, let's go check out the southward fighting. It looks like they're managing the northeast.
Yeah, let's go take care of this so I can get my nap again.
All right.
So where are you guys heading? To the south?
To the
South. Yeah.
we want to check out that fighting.
Okay, it's like southward down the river, so it's going to take you guys a little bit of time to get down there. So, and I'm also going to say you guys are going to leave your your friends behind.
I'll go up into wherever the rooms are and yell out, "Guys, you there?"
Yes,
Sir,
I'm just getting my gear on.
Right. Well, we're going to head down south. We'll meet you. You can either take the ones to the north or follow us south. But there seems to be a goblin invasion.
There is.
And I'm just gonna
Have you
take
seen any
off.
form of leadership around?
So, and as I'm running away, I'll say, "None that I've seen," and kind of happy to be able to kill some goblins as I run off.
Jeez.
Before I charge into the goblins, my main goal is to see the state of the fighting to the south.
You you hear a lot of hooting and hollering, which you assume to be fighting. So, but you can't see anything yet.
Okay. I'll start heading that way then until I can get a clear look.
Okay, I'll follow Jericho.
Okay. And you guys do notice though that there is like quite a few arrows lodged in some of these houses, and some of them are on fire. But but as you're approaching the mayor's house, you do notice that her house is for the most part intact, but she does still have some arrows and is on fire. And you do see her. You do see a scrambling from inside of her home.
I see a scrambling.
You see, like, as if somebody was scrambling, like a small humanoid scrambling.
Oh shit! I think there's a goblin in that house. Let's go. And I'll pull out my rapier and I'll try to open the door.
Okay. The door opens and you see the mayor still in her nightgown, trying to don some kind of armor, but stumbling to do so due to her hangover. And she looks at you and is like, "What? What are you doing here? I thought you'd be gone by now. That you'd be out fighting."
We saw something running inside your house.
That's just me in here. Nobody's been in here.
Okay, so I don't see any kind of goblin.
No, just keep in mind she is a dwarf.
Okay,
That's racist, bro.
So you just assume she's a goblin because she's short. Racist.
You made me assume that. You planted that assumption inside my head. I had no choice.
Damn, bro, he straight up baited you.
Man,
Dude,
gotcha.
I told you there looks like that there is a short person in there. You assumed it was a goblin.
I thought he
Sure,
said a
didn't
small
immediately
creature.
make it about race.
Does she look
Small
like
humanoid.
she's old? How old does she look?
She looks like she's probably about like 40, 50.
Okay,
But she still looks like she's like still able to kick some ass.
sure.
All right, I'll tell her we're gonna head south and check out the fighting over there. And before we do that, I'll go ahead and put out the flaming arrows that are currently lodged in your house.
She'll look at you confused. It's like, flaming arrow, and then she'll look outside and she'll be like, "Oh dear gods, what the hell?" And you could probably you could spend about a minute doing that.
Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and just douse the flames, stomp them out.
Yeah.
Okay, and she's soon donned in some nice leather armor and is holding some kind of axe. And she rushes out and is like, "I'm gonna help the guard to the east. You gather your friends and head down to the south. That's where the farms are."
Very well.
And she runs off to the northeast. She left her door wide open.
Okay. I'll go ahead and shut her door.
Okay, you shut the door. Panic! The town's being attacked by a fuck ton of goblins. She left her door open. I'll shut it.
You don't want any goblins going in there.
Nah.
Or other dwarves that you assume to be goblins.
We want those goblins focused on killing people, not raiding. Come on.
That's right. That's right.
Exactly. Maximum casualties. Y'all don't know that I worship
You know, if
the god of
everyone's
death.
dead, you won't have to worry about their stuff being taken.
There you
Right?
go.
Won't even be their stuff anymore. All right, I'll say, well, Jericho, let's head off.
Yep.
Got goblins to kill.
Let's do it.
I hate both of you. I don't want to fucking split maps, but I'm going to have to now.
Yep.
All right, let me fucking drag your happy asses over here. Hang on. Not expect you guys to do this. Threw me a
Give us
fucking
two options.
curveball.
I mean, we can just sit around with our fingers up our asses, or we can get in there.
Hey,
This is
I'm
true.
down.
Or you could communicate to the rest of your party what the fuck is going on.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
We
guys.
already did.
No,
Do
you
they
didn't.
have to be up our own asses? That's the question.
Actually, no, you did not. You guys said, "Hey, I'm gonna go check out something," and then didn't say anything else.
We told them where we'd be and what's going on. So, like, how bro are we though? Like, do the thumbs have to be in our own asses, or can they be in like our friends' asses? Just
Only
ask.
one way
Whoa,
to find out.
Whoa.
whoa, whoa! I'm just saying. Like, sometimes it's hard to reach.
Make
You
a
know?
make a charisma check.
I hope I did that right. Jericho, are you on a different map?
No.
No, you got to click on our name and then drag it onto the map. So
And
where
that's
it
what
says our name underneath, see my cute face right here, Teehee. You click on the name. Yeah, click on the name Pestis and drag it onto there.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Now I gotta.
Now
do
it's
it this.
working. Now it's working. But you probably don't
Okay.
have daylight or vision on for me. So
Yeah, it's black.
you check your maps.
Hey, there's two of me.
Check your maps dynamic lighting settings.
Okay, let me
Make
do
sure
that.
dynamic lighting is on and daylight mode is on.
Okay, give me a second. This is the first time I've had to do this. You
You're good, homie.
bastards.
No, you're totally fine.
You're totally fine. Mark struggles with this with every single map
Every
transition he does.
fucking map. Every goddamn map.
Where am I? How do I do map and background?
So
Uh,
pull up your map.
I am.
Like in the map menu, if you hover over the map, there's a gear button. If you click on that gear, it brings up the map options.
Dynamic
and
lighting.
turn on
Dynamic lighting is on.
And you have
daylight.
to turn daylight mode on. Oh, daylight mode's
Save
on?
settings. There it is. Now you guys should be able to see.
Negatory.
How?
I can see.
Daylight mode is on.
I guess I don't have vision on my token. Nah, I didn't do that.
No, because I had to fucking change your token because you're an asshole.
Yeah, that's probably me. That's probably my fault.
Change your shit, fucking dick, and now I gotta fucking change your.
Oh,
shit
hey, look,
again.
I have vision. Wow, DM did the thing right.
Yeah,
This is a
fuck
cool
you.
map. This is a cool
Yes.
map.
Yeah, should be a familiar map.
And you did
fuck it.
dynamic lighting right.
Yay! Fuck you.
Look at that. You even made little dynamic lighting for the bushes and trees.
Oh shit!
Growing up.
What did I do? I didn't do any of that.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Oh, maybe it all comes with it. Who knows?
Yeah, exactly. Do you guys see shit on the south part of the map?
No.
No.
Okay,
They might be
mind.
on the wrong layer.
that's perfectly fine.
Good.
Because I see it on my screen. I don't see. I didn't know if you guys could see it.
Nope.
That's totally fine. So we hear things from the south, right?
Yes, and you guys are currently running on this road that is heading south.
Yes.
And I don't know how to freaking put these on there because they're like faded out on my screen.
That means they're on the GM layer. You got to go into the GM layer.
Mhm.
On the left-hand side, you see how there's
Yeah, I'm on the GM layer.
and then
GM and-
highlight them, right-click them, and put them on the right layer.
Okay, so
That'd be token layer.
okay, so let me see here. Layer, token layer, or map layer. Token map.
Token, if you want to be able to control them as a token.
Okay.
Unless they're part of the map, then you put them on the map.
Okay. And then map layer.
There you go.
Okay, cool. I'm potato. Anyway, you see that on the side of the road there, near on the south part of the road, that there seems to be a wagon that has been turned over, and there's some stuff still hanging out of it, but no goblins around.
Oh,
And-
look at Jericho. Good.
I was going to say, and it has been about 5 minutes, by the way.
Okay. I'll look at Jericho and say, "Oh, we should make sure that there's no one injured in that carriage, right?" And I'll start running towards it.
Well, do we hear anything either?
Okay. No, the
We don't
it's
hear
still
sounds of
coming from
fighting
the
anymore?
south, but it's still further south.
Okay, I'm gonna sheath my rapier and pull out my short bow as I continue moving.
Okay, Pestis, stop right there.
Okay.
Jericho, stop right there. And as you get right about there, where is this? There it is. I need this up. Did not pull this up. You are shot at there, Pestis.
All right. It's got to beat a 13, but it should
does
have
not.
advantage because it's Well, he should have advantage because he's an unseen attacker.
Right now, I'm going to go ahead and roll a d20. Because I am smart like that. And I hate that I have so much shit on my screen. Alright, cool.
He hits.
He hits. That's for 7 damage, sir.
Nice. Okay.
And,
No.
and there you hear, and you speak Goblin.
I do.
You hear some some shouting from the woods in Goblin. It's like, hey, I got the small one.
All
And-
right.
And you hear a bit of cheering. And out from the bushes, incoming. Yep. They pop out from the bushes.
Gasp.
Gas.
And they all have the short bows drawn specifically at you, Pestis.
Nice.
Hope you have some AoE. You could kill them all.
Let's find out. I can run.
All right, so I need you all. I need both of you to roll initiative.
Okay.
I did not pull up the turn order.
I rolled a fucking 6.
All right. Let me go ahead and roll my initiative. Gotta actually click on my token first. Boop,
Please do.
boop. And where'd my initiative go? Did I do it?
Nope, that's me. I'm rolling initiative for Goblin, sir. There you go.
All right.
And one more. And a boop. Okay, and then I think Jericho's the only one that I did not. No, it's on there. Okay, so let me go ahead and numerically by descending. And perfection. All right, now I need to go ahead and label these.
I'll be right back.
All right, cool. So you are second. I'm just doing this ahead of time because I'm lazy. So 3. And this
By the
one.
way, if it's been 5 minutes, Sag should have been able to don his armor by now.
Yeah.
That's not a 4. That's a 5.
Sack should have his armor on.
I think he just said he'll be right back.
Yeah. So Sag is Sag. Sag is sagging behind.
Oh.
Kill myself.
All right, cool. Session's over. I'm gonna go kill myself. Bye. Okay, so top of the initiative.
You're about to get turned into a pincushion.
Yes, you are, sir.
Yeah, boy.
So this goblin number 1 is going to move 5, and then he's going to climb on top of this rock right here, and he is going to shoot directly at you, Pestis.
That's it. Beat that 13 armor class.
And he does another 7 points of damage, sir.
You're about to go down.
Right. I'm almost dead. Cool.
Goblin number 2 is going to take a shot at you again. And he misses.
Misses. All right.
But he is going to run over here, 5, 10, 15, and he is going to try and take cover behind this box here.
Sounds good.
Pestis, you are up, sir.
All right. I'm going to go. Let's see. I want to make sure I'm doing that right. The range on that is... Oh, I'm good, yeah. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right. And
here, I'll get some fight music going for you guys.
Oh, yeah,
going
sorry. I should have asked that.
I'm going to yell out, Jericho, we got company! As I pull a couple of arrows out of my shoulders. They hurt! And I am going to make sure I do this.
Magic missile.
No, not even close.
You know, I could have been a dick, but I did not. I was not a dick.
I'm going to use Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage on a attack roll.
And can you post it?
I sure can. And I'm going to twin spelled Chaos Bolt at level 2, requiring 2 sorcerer points. So I'm down to 1.
Okay, so if you're casting spell, I need a D20, sir.
Alrighty. Is it 2 D20s or is it 1 because it was a meta magic quick double twin spell? Sorry.
Then if you're casting the spell twice, then yes, it is 2 D20s.
All right.
He's not casting the spell twice.
What?
Target. Oh, it just targets a second creature. Okay, so it's just an 18 then.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
All right. Let's see. So
Okay.
that's going to be 1 Chaos Bolt at level 2 with advantage. I'll just roll another 20. That's plus.
Plus 5 is 17.
Yeah, plus 5 is 7.
Holy shit.
That's a
So
17.
that's a 17 for the first one, but did my 2
Where-
D12?
Which one are you attacking?
Well, it's going to go top down, so it's going to be number 1 and number 4.
So you
So-
only casted it once.
So far, yes. But Chaos Bolt is special. I have to roll a d8. It's going to be acid damage, and let's see, did both of my d8s come out the same? That's a 3 and a 6. They did not, so that doesn't do anything special. So it's just going to take 18 points of damage. And then
Okay.
the second one is going at number 4.
Wait, no.
Did a 17 not hit?
No. I'm trying to figure it out. Only one to each. Doesn't have target. You can spend a sorcery point equal to the spell's over to target a second creature within range of the same spell.
Correct.
So would that not be 2 casts?
No, second creature. So
Not
I'm
casting
gonna
it twice.
I'm gonna be sending the second bolt now with just the regular level 2, not with advantage.
Okay.
Here it comes. It's coming at the one right below him. A boop. Did it not go?
It is not gone yet. There it is.
There it is. A 19 for 16 damage, but That is no. It's just an. How is that? Okay, it's just an 8 and a 2. All right. It becomes special when the damage, when the 2d8s become the same. It actually replicates itself again and sends it to the next creature.
Mm-hmm.
And don't forget to roll the damage type as well.
Yeah, damage type, d8. The damage is going to be psychic damage.
Okay, so you cast that number 1 and number 4?
Yeah, the first one was the 1, the second one was the 4.
Okay, both of them are dead.
Alright, cool.
Because you freaking casted this crap at stupid freaking power.
Correct. And then I will, let's see, quicken spell to cast.
Can you use meta magic shit like that?
You can use meta magic as many times as you want in a turn, as long as it's only once per spell.
Okay.
But I will save you the pain and not do that.
No, you can do that. You can do that if you want.
It's okay. I will end my turn after yelling, "You guys should have ran when you had the chance!" in Goblin.
And you just hear one say "fuck you."
Okay. Shit.
That's fuck you.
I've killed 2 of his friends. And it's just a fuck you. All right.
All right. Well, this number 3 does not like that at all, and he's going to take a shot at you with the short bow, and he misses.
All right.
He's going to run right here behind this rock to try and take some cover, and that'll be his turn. Jericho.
Can I see either of them?
You saw number 3 here run behind this rock, and I believe you saw number 2 running behind the wagon.
Okay. So,
and that is about a 5-foot high rock, by the way.
okay. I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll use my cunning action to dash. I'll post it.
Please do. I am the potato. Okay.
And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Clear shot at 3, right?
Very clear shot.
I will shoot him with my short bow, sadly with no sneak attack.
12 does not hit, sir.
Oh, shit.
So,
Alright.
That arrow just whizzes by him.
I'm going to move back. I still have 10 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Here, and then I'm also going to go prone.
Okay.
And that
So
will
just
end my turn.
Mark yourself as prone, please. Okay, so number 2 is up again. And let me see here real quick. Okay, he's within range still. So he is going to pop out real quick. See you, Pestis.
Yep.
And he is going to take a shot at you with the short bow.
Sure. Ooh, that's a crit. Going down, boys.
Okay, so it's crit deck for players or the other one?
It's the one where it's got the human who's like hurt.
Who's like with the red in the back?
They all have red in the back.
Critical hit
He's
deck for
asking
GMs?
fucking for players or for GMs?
It's for GMs.
I know. I just don't remember which one's called which, so I go by the picture that's on the front of the cards.
Oh, okay. And that is
The one that is for the players is the one with an orc with his hand chopped off.
Right. I can't see what that says because the fucking thing wants to say click and drag shit.
And right now we're only using setback cards.
And I can't read the fucking card because the stupid click to draw thing is on my fucking screen.
Why are you clicking to draw? You just click on the card.
I did. And the thing is like the thing on my screen it says click to draw, drag to deal. And that is not going to be a card that we're going to be using, so let me go ahead and shuffle.
Alright.
And let me do this again. And that is not again that we're not using. setback, you said?
Yep,
Yes,
setback.
setback.
Okay, so Pestis, your next attack with a melee weapon does 1d4 less damage.
Okay, sounds good.
So
it's
go
only
ahead
40
and
damage?
roll a d4. Okay, so your next melee attack, if you do make one, is going to do 1d4 less damage.
All right, sounds good.
You are very lucky with that one. That one sucked dick.
Yeah, I got lucky.
And so now he is going to just pop back behind the thing. And Pestis, is now your turn.
He's down.
All right, so
No, he's
let's
not.
see.
I thought you said you were down.
No, I thought I was going down. I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The ones that I was drawing was like, hey, do quadruple damage. What? This is not a setback card. What the fuck?
From here, would I have line of sight on El Gabo Gabo?
On that one? Why did you draw a circle?
So you could see where I was going to be?
Okay. You can also ping it. I can still see it. He would have... Let me see. From there... He would have half cover.
Half cover? Okay. Let me see.
Reminder that running is always an option.
It is an option. It definitely is. Let's see here.
Pestis isn't a pussy, though.
This is a little
All
pussy.
right, you're just missing your healer and your tank.
Yep. Let's see here.
And half cover is a +2, right?
Half covers +2, 3/4 covers +5.
Got it.
Yep.
Making sure I got it right.
Instead, I will go. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go prone and I'll ready a spell.
Okay, what's the trigger?
For when I see one of the gobs poke their heads out. I want to get a good clear snipe on them.
Okay, so go ahead and make sure that your mark is prone.
Yep. But I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 back here as well. Just making
Okay.
sure this is a hunt. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah,
Okay,
that will be me
You
going
would-
pro.
let me see here. Why is it doing that? You, for the most part, have a clear shot at that Gabo right there.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then I would take a shot at him. Let's see.
Okay.
That is going to be Chaos Bolt, level 1.
Okay, I need D20.
All right.
Okay,
Ooh,
you're fine.
here it comes. Oh, no.
Oh, you
That's
miss!
a big miss. All right. I am prone and I end my turn.
That's another spell slot that you've blown today, sir.
That is. End my turn.
Yee. All right, that is your turn. And since you have used your action, the number 3 here, sees that Jericho is on the ground, and he's actually just going to switch to his scimitar and
Smart
5,
man.
10, and he is going to take a whack at you, and since you are prone, it is with advantage.
That's right.
I mean, you kind of just ran over to him and just flopped on the ground. Who wouldn't want to do that?
See, this is
Okay.
all a test of your own DM ability.
Clearly. All right, here you go.
Oh, I get crit.
Oh, no.
All right, let's see.
10
what happens.
damage.
All right, slashing. Give me a second while I pull this up. Let me see here. I can't read what that says. Because it wants to be stupid. Is that setback? It is setback. You do half damage on your next melee attack, I believe. Yeah, you do half damage on your next melee attack there, Jericho.
Okay.
But you take 5 damage otherwise.
10 damage.
Nope.
No, just 5. We're not using crit card replaces the crit.
No, but it was a critical damage. Wait, so
Crit crit card replaces the crit damage.
Yeah.
What? Really?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're rolling the crit cards instead of crit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's your next melee attack does half damage.
Okay.
That's all. And then this goblin is going to look at you like, and because you can't understand it, but Pestis, you do hear him say, "Ha, eat that, shithead."
Shithead.
I'll kind of laugh out a little and say, "Get up and get out. We should probably go get our friends.
And
This sir can help a lot."
that is going to be his turn. Jericho, you are up, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up from prone, which will take half my movement.
Yep, that is half movement.
I'm gonna use cunning action. Well, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna use my cunning action to disengage,
Okay.
which is
Yeah. You're good.
5, 10, 15. And I... Huh.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just shoot it. I'll just shoot it 3 once.
Okay.
And I
You
miss.
miss.
That ends my turn.
Okay. So, other guy that is over here behind the crates, 10, sees you both looking like you're running away, and screams something in Goblin, which Pestis hears like, "Hey, they're running!" And he's going to move 15, 25, 30, and oh, he has a clear shot at you, Jericho. So, short bow. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Alright, 4 damage, sir.
At least it wasn't 7 each time. Jesus.
You're lucky. You guys have been getting lucky on these rolls. These rolls have been garbage.
I'm missing every shot.
Now, I'm talking about you guys have been lucky with the damage rolls from these guys. And the
What are you
freaking
talking
setback.
about? I took 2 7s. That's close to max damage.
Okay, fair enough. And that is going to be his turn because he can't do anything else. Pestis, your turn, sir.
I'll yell, "Run for it, Jericho!" And I'm gonna shoot at number 3 with a ray of frost.
Quick question. Does ranged attacks from prone do anything?
It does. There's no deficit.
Uh,
It's only when making a ranged attack against someone who is prone, they have it's with disadvantage.
okay, and who is that to?
That's to number 3.
Number 3 over here. All right, you hit him for 5 cold damage.
All right, his movement speed is reduced by 10. I'm gonna get up to. I'm gonna stop being prone, and I will get up,
Okay.
and that I will run my movement speed, which is 10. Because it takes half my movement speed to get up. 5.
Is this
10.
true? Okay. So, all right. So you. So that's your turn.
Yep. So
All right.
number 3 is 10 less movement speed.
Okay, that's fine. Number 3 is here, and he sees you running away after you shot him, and he's going to be like, "Hey, you running coward!" And he realized he can't move. He's realizing that he can't move as fast. He's actually going to go after Jericho. Also,
Okay.
he dropped his bow earlier, so.
Okay.
So he's going to go up to Jericho, and he is going to hit him with the scimitar. Or try to, anyway. Skadoosh.
That's rough.
I'm getting
Wow.
meleeed right now.
Yes, and you have taken 5 damage if the 17 hits.
Yes.
Alright. And that is going to be his turn, because he's sitting... You see him, like, he's, like, chilled. He's got snot frozen out of his nose from that Ray of Frost.
Alright.
Ray of Frost is a cantrip, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Jericho.
Alrighty then. Cunning action, disengage.
Okay.
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I will shoot at 3 again. Watch this miss. Yay, another
You
miss.
Is that your turn, sir?
That's my turn.
Okay. All right. Goblin number 2 is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to move right there. And he has a clear shot on Pestis.
Sure it does.
All right, Pestis, are you ready?
That's it.
All right. Short bow, let's go.
Misses.
Ooh, he misses. All right, that's his turn. Pestis.
I will use minor illusion to erect what looks like a 5-foot stone right here, and then I will yell in common, well, say in common to him, stay behind it, and I'll go 5
Correct.
and then 10 off the map.
And as you say that, you hear him yell, "We can understand that, you moron!"
Yeah. That's fine. He doesn't know if it's an illusion or not yet.
Fair enough. God damn, you say.
Oh, I'll
Okay,
go ahead
so
and
you're-
post it so you know what it does. There you go.
Please do.
Yeah, he has to take an action to observe to see if it's an illusion.
Create an image and not just escape confidence. Vision is how long does he have the reduced movement speed, by the way?
Until, let's see, go up. Ray of Frost is until the start of my next step.
Pestis'
He's
next
good.
turn.
So he's
He's
good
good.
now?
Yeah, he's good.
Okay. So if that's your thing, you are off the map, sir, and you have dragged yourself completely off the map, so I can't freaking grab you.
Oh, I'll fix that. Can't fix that.
God damn you, Pestis.
Nice. Nice.
Only Mark would create a problem that I can't actually fucking get to,
Let me think here.
where he legitimately dragged himself off the map and I can't get to him.
I don't know how to reclaim that.
Why did you not just tell me that you were leaving the map and I could have just deleted you?
Because I was just being cool and ran off the map. Alright.
Yeah, you fuck you. Anyway, the other goblin's turn. He doesn't have a long range weapon, but let's see here. Oh, can he can make that.
Yeah, you can make that.
So he's going
You'd
to
have
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is right there next to your illusionary wall. And he's going to try and swing at you again, Jericho. Skadoosh.
Hits me a dick.
6 damage, sir. And that is going to be his turn. Jericho, you are up.
Seeing as how I am completely battered and missing every single shot, I'm going to use my cunning action to disengage.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. I
Okay,
still have
don't-
15
don't-
feet of movement.
Yeah, you're off the map. Do not drag yourself any further. I swear to God.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking run for it. I have 15 feet of movement, and I'll use my standard action to dash, which will give me 30 more movement. So I have 45 feet.
Okay. Where are you guys running to?
We're gonna run back to the place and get our boyos.
Yeah.
wanna get-
I'm deleting your shitty wall, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
So, that's where I'm heading.
So now I have to drag your happy asses all the way back to that map.
Correct. Is combat over?
Combat is
You can
over.
you can just drag them to the player banner.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. It absorbs them.
Okay.
Like you can
so-
drag the little tokens on the maps to the player part.
Oh, really?
See how it separated me and him? from player.
Yeah, I just need to figure out where I have you guys. There you are.
God, I fucking hate these remote people. They annoy the shit out of me.
Okay.
Yeah.
You should be. One of you should be back. And now let me see if I can get the other one back in a decent time.
Yeah, I see the map.
Okay. And all right, that should be everybody back at town.
All right.
And you did hear as as you ran from those goblins, which you made it back to town. It's been another 5 minutes. Sag has been donned in his armor, and Sir Fridwin, you have finished donning your armor.
Okay.
And you two emerge near the mayor's house once again, and you do notice that there were more flaming arrows in her house than when you tried to take them down.
So wait, has Sag just literally been sitting here doing absolutely nothing for 5 minutes?
Yep. He was waiting for Sir Pridwin.
Okay.
So, all right, you two have donned your armor, and you are free to do as you see fit.
All right, then I will run out of the inn, gear and tow. Just try to get my bearings on what's going on, since all I know is that there's a goblin attack.
I am clicked on the wrong map. Good job, dumbass.
I got my mace and shield in hand.
You two do see to the southeast of you that by the mayor's house, you do see your friends. Oh, well, friends is a word. Acquaintances, Pestis and Jericho. You see them coming back, and they have been riddled with arrows and cuts.
Okay. I guess I'll run over to them and be like, "What happened to you two?"
I think the goblins must have some sort of foul magic. They were much tougher than I would have imagined.
Oh, don't listen to him, sir. We just got beat up by a bunch of gobs, but I'm sure you'd be able to handle them no problem.
Wait, don't tell me you engaged the goblins on your own.
Well, we went to go see if anyone needed help, and what that noises was, we got ambushed, and it was the thing. We got smacked around, but I killed 2 of them, so that's a thing, and you should really go and take them out. It's probably a bad thing.
We heard fighting, so I was hoping to get there before they killed all of the guards, assumedly.
I'll look at Sag and say, could you provide any healing for them?
Sure thing. That one will be for Pessis there. And
aren't you a life cleric?
yeah.
There should be an extra bonus on top of that, I think.
Spell of first level or higher, the creature regains additional hit points equal to 2 times the spell level, so it would be a +3. I mean, +2.
So
Sorry.
it'd be a 5.
God. 2 plus
Yeah,
the spell's level, so it's a
that's what I
+3.
thought.
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
So additional, so 2 plus 2. Or no, it's 2 plus 1, so yeah, an additional 3 on top of that, so he gets 6 back.
Yeah.
Okay, so I get an additional 1. All right, well, I'm still bloodied, but I'll say, oh, thank you so much. I didn't know you could do that.
And then it would be a 12 for Jericho.
12? Nice.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thank
Can't
you,
believe I
good
rolled a
sir.
1 on that.
Pretty freaking funny that you rolled a freaking 1 on that, and you almost rolled
Healing
max
spells
for
be
him.
like that.
Right.
They'd be
I look way better than I did 1 second ago.
And
took a lot more damage.
one thing I forgot to mention, Jericho and Pestis, as you were running away, you did hear a horn of sorts
From the south?
from the
Didn't I
south,
get-
from where you guys
Didn't
were.
I give you guys healing potions too?
Not me.
Not me.
Because I bought 3 of them, and then I divvied out 2. So I don't remember who has them.
I don't remember picking one up.
It was Probably
Yeah, I don't
the
have
two
one.
companions.
He did do that, and he gave it to both Sag and Jericho yesterday,
Okay.
or the day prior.
Okay.
You'll need to make sure you're keeping track of your shit.
Right.
Man, people aren't putting stuff in their inventory when I give them to them. That's like 50 gold wasted right there.
Is
And the fact of the matter being is that you were nice, since you were awesome like that. The super hyperactive dude, gave you one of them for basically free.
Yeah.
And you guys don't just shit on.
You're wasting my
people.
free, dude.
You're wasting my free. Nah, fuck it. No, fuck that. They have the pay. They have the. You have the paid for potion. One of them has a
Pay me
free.
100 gold right now.
Exactly, both of you.
Each.
Put it on my tab, good sir.
Put it on my tab.
Okay, fine. Why don't you go out and fight some more goblins then? I might pay it off that way.
I'm sure I'll win this time.
Pestis and Jericho, I will go ahead and give you both. I will give you both 150 experience.
Yeah, I didn't hit a single time. I missed every
Actually,
single shot.
Actually, Jericho, I'm gonna need 150 experience from you. You need to subtract that, and you can't hit shit.
Give the XP to the goblins,
You
upgrade them
got
to hobgoblins.
stupider from that encounter.
You could not hit a fucking thing. You
You
realize
unlearned things.
you unlearn things.
No, I learned how I keep missing, and so now I know how to not miss.
Oh, there you go.
That's experience.
Instructions unclear. Dick caught in short bow.
You got extra practice on how to get better at missing.
Exactly. See, all I have to do is do the opposite of what I was just doing, and then I'll be successful.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
And
That'll do it.
Experience.
I am going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick piss.
All
Have
right.
fun.
I'm gonna keep staring at these retards who are sitting in the queue right now. Because unfortunately, a lot of these remote workers, I really can't do anything for them in most cases, so I usually just ignore them. But it's like, are you seriously going to sit up and hold up the queue here for 45 minutes?
Jeez.
Like, dude, just leave a message.
I got the remote worker. I got a few of them to start emailing because I literally cannot understand what they say.
Yeah.
It's so much easier to work with them when they can write and you can just read it.
Yeah, I agree. I really think a lot of remote workers should just email. I really hate when they call from their fucking car.
Oh no.
Dude.
Gross.
I hate that shit. They're like, yeah, I got such and such problem. And it's like, well, can we work it out? No, I'm in my car right now. I'm driving to such and such place. What the fuck are you calling me for?
Can't troubleshoot it when you're not fucking there.
Exactly. I hate that shit. Like, oh yeah, I can't log in. Well, no shit, you're in your car. Of course you can't log in.
Right.
Or, oh, my email isn't working. Why do you need to check your email when you're not working? Only people I could see who could like reasonably need to do that is us and management. Otherwise, if you're just like a nurse or even a doctor, there's no fucking need. Actually, I am going to double check their duo stuff. Let's see if there's been any lockouts on duo. I really wish that there was some kind of button I could push to just kick them out of the queue. That would be so fucking nice. And I mean that for just anyone, because there are some people who will literally just hold up in the queue to be an asshole.
Oh man.
When it's like, dude, I already told you that I can't help you. Like, you'll have to wait for a while. But they think somehow that pestering me will actually somehow make me just decide, oh, I actually had a magic button here that's going to fix it. And I was just refusing to press it before that.
That's right.
No, I don't see any rejected stuff on Duo, so that ain't it.
I liked what you said before about them thinking that if they're a bigger douchebag, then suddenly you'll want to help them.
Oh yeah, I will never understand that mentality of, if I be an asshole, then they're gonna want to work harder for me.
Right? It makes no
It's
sense.
like, no. At least in IT, anyways. I don't know about other places, but if you're like really nice to us, that's what makes us want to go above and beyond to help you.
Yeah. No, it was like that when I was working landscaping too. We had some customers that were
Yeah.
real douchebags, and my boss would be like, "Hey, we're gonna take our time on this job because we get paid by the hour."
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was working at the computer shop too, we literally had what we called the asshole tax,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
where sometimes when we have like really nice people and their problem was, it only took us like 10 to 15 minutes to fix, then we won't charge the service fee a lot of times, just the base, whatever it cost, like a battery replacement or something like that, just the cost of the battery, and you're good.
Yeah.
With a markup, of course, but usually we would also have a $65 service fee for doing work. But if it only took like that small amount of time, and that person was being an asshole, we give them the asshole tax of the 65, even if we did like fucking nothing.
Got him.
The
When we
nice people
started
will
it-
just waive it.
Mm.
See, being nice literally saved them $65.
Rebooted computer, $65 service fee.
Yeah, I would straight up do it if they were a giant fucking asshole. And even Michael, who was my manager at the time, he would even be like, yeah, give him the asshole tax.
Yeah, it's
Because he's usually like right around the corner doing work, so he can hear all the conversations I go up up front.
Is Mark taking a shit?
He bet.
Mark, are you taking a
I'm
shit?
so sorry about that. As soon as the girlie left, the girls are like, they came right in. I'm sure you saw that. They're like, okay, Mark, mom's gone, and now you're going to take care of us. And they both look at each other and go, and we're hungry. I'm like, you little divas. You little pieces of shit. Like, you couldn't have said that before your mom left, literally after she left. Oh my god. They're going to be great. They're little trolls.
Dude, that's when you gotta hit him with the ultimate dad joke. Where you
I'm
so,
hungry.
hello, it's so nice to meet the Hungries. I'm Mark.
I'm Mark. Oh, I've hit him with that
Oh
a couple
my
of times.
god.
I've had at least 3 eye rolls from each of them. It's been pretty great. Fit the dad roll pretty good.
There you go.
I'm going to roll over you with another dream. And this time you'll wake up with exhaustion.
Hello, children. Let me introduce you to a new move that I just learned. It's called the clothesline.
Bonus points if it's on the stairs.
Oh,
Just get the
Alright.
chair, hit him in the back with the chair. That'll do it.
Get with a chair!
A good smack has a real way of making you reorient yourself
yeah,
and
hit him
just
with a
really
sack of-
evaluate your life decisions.
hit him with a sack of Clementine oranges. Won't leave a bruise on show who's boss.
See, that's why I do think it's important. I think everyone should be punched in the face at least once in their life.
It does reorient you and teach you, hey, you know what? Things can change really
Lit-
fucking fast.
Literally every time I have been punched in the face by somebody, yeah, I'll be pissed off at first, but then when I'm on like later on, I'm usually like like dealing with my black eye or something, and I'm just like, you know what? Maybe I was an asshole back there. It just has a way of like clearing your mind.
Yeah, well, I can't tell you how many times I got accidentally butt stroked when we were going dicks to ass, in line, and someone swings their rifle around and goes, pop! Like, oh, that's
Mark,
cool.
Mark,
that's
you
real
forgot
cool.
to say. Mark, you forgot to say one time in the military, so I don't believe you.
Oh, shit. Oh, you got me. Stolen valor. This
Sorry,
was actually in
man.
my
You
campaign.
didn't say the phrase, so I don't believe that story's
I
true.
didn't say it. Oh, man, you got me. Invalid. Invalid, even.
He didn't say the mantra.
I didn't. It designates every single true story, too.
Yeah.
Man.
It literally follows every single one. Every time that you have not said one time in the military, you were spitting bullshit, and I knew it too.
I've been butt stroked plenty of times in the face for that exact reason.
Yeah. You didn't say one time in the military, so you know
That's
what?
right. So you
just did that with some fucking hobo in a back alley somewhere who happened to be carrying a
probably.
rifle,
You
as
know
far as
what?
I'm
Yeah,
concerned.
my credibility dubious at best because I didn't say one time in the military.
Yes.
He was dick to butt with some random hobo in the freaking alley.
Yeah, and they got butt stroked by that hobo.
That's right.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Well, it was a different kind of butt stroke if you catch my drift.
Oh yeah.
Hot dog.
He's certainly stroking something with his butt.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm very glad that this is discussions that we have on SAG stream. This is
Yes.
the pinnacle of things.
We're just teaching people about, raising people like a true Texan would.
That's right. That's right.
Which when it comes to it, you just give them a little smack. They reevaluate,
Mhm.
That's good parenting right there.
That is some fantastic parenting if I've ever heard it.
So use that.
That's tough about hitting the butt. Butt's meant to be smacked, but
Oh,
the
yeah.
face, however.
That's right.
Oh yeah, no, I've been. I got into a fight in 6th grade where I got smacked a few times in the face by some 8th grader. It was not fun.
Yeah, and we also know all the ways because for some reason the cops still don't like that stuff. So instead, we know all the ways to do it without leaving a mark.
There you go.
Right.
Like for instance, one of my favorites is flicking them in the back of the ear as hard as possible.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
I actually
It
did
hurts
punch
like
my
a
cousin in the
fucking
face for doing
bitch.
that to me.
Really pissed
Yeah,
off.
it hurts like a bitch and it leaves no marks.
Mm.
I used to do that to my to one of my cousins with a rubber band.
You're an asshole.
They deserved it, admittedly.
When I was little, I used to.
They
grab
almost broke
sister
my
by the
fucking
collar.
neck, so I had to get my revenge somehow.
That'll do it.
Because
I used to
we were
grab-
playing hide and seek, and I had the great idea, which was actually a great idea, to go to the laundry room and go and hide under all the clean clothes that they had just dumped on there. Well, my cousin had the genius idea to just go jump as high as they can and just stomp both of their feet down onto the clothes.
Ah.
Well, they happened to do it right on the back of my neck and almost fucking broke my neck.
You could have died, sir.
Exactly.
Did you?
Like I wouldn't be surprised if that gave me a concussion and it just never got diagnosed because I was fucking loopy after that.
You need to put them on stream and so we can tell them to try harder.
Well, no, it's okay. Like I said, I got them back later.
Ow.
Because, like I said, I did the rubber band thing to the back of the ear, and they cried like a little bitch. And I was like, that's what you get.
All right. So, last thing I remember hearing was you were staring at retards in the queue, and you were staring at your 2 retard friends that just came back from getting their ass kicked by goblins.
Yes.
Oh,
Which they're
friends.
still in the queue, by the way.
And also, friends is a very loose term.
Yes.
So, what are y'all doing?
Estes, how bad are you looking on health?
I'm bloodied.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I can word this.
Touch him.
Would a little bit of my lay on hands help you in any significant way?
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm missing about 11 of my health.
I fucking hate that. Well, I know you're a sorcerer, so you probably don't have that much health. I'm just going to use my lay on hands to give you 5.
Bueno. Then I'll look at you and say, "Oh wow, sir, I didn't know you could do that."
What do you mean? I've done it before.
That's right. I get forgetful sometimes. Well, we really should go get those goblins.
Yeah, let's go deal with them.
Okay, if you are all going to head down to the goblins, I am going to need to move maps. Yay, I love how freaking long this takes.
It's not that bad. You just grab the player part and you put it on the map that you need.
There we go. Yeah, but it takes so long to freaking drag the damn thing.
And the party splitting is a boon in disguise, because as you've seen, it usually burns up resources pretty heavily, pretty fast.
Okay,
Yeah,
if this person makes it to an hour in the queue, I'm going to do an old
All right.
technique where as soon as I pick up, I'm going to mute the mic. I'm going to let it sit there for about 10 seconds, and I'm just going to hang up. I've done that before.
It's genius.
I almost rotated you, Jericho.
Rotated.
Yes. Adjust yourselves however you like. Pestis, fuck you. Your other token is staying there because I don't know how to get rid of it.
I think you have to actually make the map bigger and then drag it out of that, or you can control.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
We can't see
It's
it.
fine. Yeah.
One extra token isn't going to hurt anything.
Nope.
So, adjust yourselves as you see fit.
I'm very
I'll be
upset
behind
about there being
obviously
too many
be in
tokens.
front.
I quit.
Okay. What'd you say, Sag?
I'm very upset about there being too many tokens.
Okay.
Personally
One too
offended.
many.
That's it.
OCD, it can't handle it.
Yep.
Okay, hang on. I got you covered. I need to move Jericho's fat fucking thing. Okay, Sag, you take... Oh, wait, that's fudge. You take 279 damage.
I'm dead. I died.
Your brain just could not handle the fact that there are too many tokens on the screen, and you just die. Pestis, I did not know how to make it so that way it would keep track of your sorcery points for your token.
It's class resource.
Yeah, it's class resource. Class resource always goes in the red.
Got it. Let me cancel.
And don't forget, every time you make a change, you need to save it.
Yep.
Yep.
Save
Yep,
equipment
yep, yep.
again. It's a two-step.
Let me do
Two-step
this.
process.
Class resource.
I'm keeping track of it on my character sheet. Perfect.
Yes,
So,
but I am making it known. Much better.
works good. Yeah, you got it.
Like my class resource is my lay on hands, so it
Okay,
should be
now
10
I
out
need...
of 15 right now.
Yep, now I need
Oh,
to
by the way, I still can't see Pestis or Jericho's health bars either.
I can't see anyone's but my own.
Pestis is the only ones who's saved as being able to be seen.
Well, I can't see it.
Yours... Can anyone see Fredwin's?
Nope.
I can see whoever is above this one. Hey,
Yeah, I can only see Sags.
Saggy boy move.
How do I change that?
Saggy boy move. So you see the three dots
Oh.
next to above his HP?
C.
You click on that and you click C. And then you see where it says general?
Hey, there it is.
Click that and click C, where it's like the three dots next to general.
Next to general.
At the top, next to the name.
Okay.
Yeah, general opens up everything, and then it lets you see the nameplate if you click show nameplate, and then
Okay.
there's the option for C for all the three options.
Got it. I'm just going to adjust that for everybody's token now while I have the fucking thing open.
Okay, just make
I'm
sure
going
you
to have to resave everybody's fucking tokens.
yeah,
I'm a
add remove.
fucking
remove,
asshole.
It happens.
Sag, you have shit too. Sag, do you have a class resource?
I've got my channel divinity,
It might show up.
but
I
I
don't think it will,
I
though.
only get to use it once a day, so it's not really a big
That's
deal.
fair.
That'll go up later.
Yeah,
Mhm.
well.
Yeah.
Like mine, I can use like mine on Vorik. I can use it up to 2 times per day right now.
And the divine power and channel divinity are the same thing, aren't they?
No.
Because it says you
Okay,
can
now I
expend
just-
use of your channel divinity to fuel your spells.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's harness divine power, I believe.
It just uses a charge.
Yeah, it uses a charge. The
Okay.
thing is that channel divinities recharge on a short rest.
Yep.
At
Alright,
6th level,
deleting
I'll
your
have to.
goddamn thing. Deleting your thing. You select a token. Save changes. Now it should work for that.
Hey, I can see.
What? I fucking hate you.
I can see their names too. Wow.
Yeah.
I can see your butthole.
What?
Jericho, you don't have a class resource, do you?
No, mine's infinite because I'm a fucking Sigma male.
Male.
Based.
Base Sigma male mindset.
Based.
The Gamma male mindset. Losing to
Gamma?
goblins.
Gamma.
You,
Omega male.
The Zeta male.
Oh man.
Based.
I mean, if we keep
Beast.
if this freaking Munchkin keeps getting fucking roasted, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about changing it into a another class when this one dies. I was thinking Grave Domain and what's that Knowledge Domain Wizard? Whatever gives you the portents.
Oh, a divination wizard
So I can constantly be like, nope, no crits.
with the
Nope,
lucky feet.
fails. Nope,
With the lucky
with
feet.
lucky.
I'm going to end your goddamn life.
Nope, he fails. Nope, he succeeds. No, that's not a crit. No, that's also not a crit. You don't get crits.
Jim, I'd like to re-roll into a chaotic evil Oathbreaker paladin, please.
Mm.
Uh,
Brandon is now away from the party for work reasons, so we
Yeah,
can
we
vamp. We can vamp.
vamp.
Yep.
Is anyone in the party? Well, I mean, no one here is evil.
I
Let
am.
me check.
I'm an
I
evil
don't
guy.
think Let me check and see.
I've always thought it'd be interesting to play with an evil party that has the inhibitions removed.
I did want to make an evil character at some point here in the near future. Maybe I'll be the evil rogue or in the next campaign or something.
The only problem with that is running with the paladin. You're automatically like, oh no, you're bad.
See, it doesn't work unless you run with an evil party.
Yeah.
No,
Mary
it
from
works-
the old
it
house,
works
from
fine
Grandma's
as long as you
house,
don't have a
is
paladin
coming
party.
over. Their air conditioning went out, and I told her she.
Oh no.
Yeah, you can definitely run it in a regular party just with no paladin.
I've been thinking about doing a evil
There are some
monster
paladins that
campaign.
Yeah,
there are,
that'd be fun.
there are some paladins that do actually tolerate evil though.
I actually want to play an Oathbreaker paladin, just straight chaotic evil half orc Oathbreaker paladin.
Well, not even Oathbreaker. There's like two I don't remember. It says they often align with fiends and devils to get the job done.
Isn't that's a paladin?
It's a paladin, yeah. I think is
You
it
sure?
Conquest? Yeah, let me take a look.
I thought the only evil one was Oathbreaker.
It doesn't mean that they're evil. They work with evil people. Let's see, classes. Those. Fuck that. It's gonna be a paladin, I believe.
You'd have to at least be neutral to align with fiends and stuff, though, wouldn't you?
I'm not sure, because I think it's a vengeance. Let me see.
Okay, I see. It's Oath of Conquest,
Yeah,
but they
yeah.
value lawfulness above all. So they will,
Mm.
if it's against the demon's laws for you to do something, they will kill you for the demons, as they will any other law.
Yep.
They're not, even though that sounds kind of stupid to me, because there's such thing as an evil law, in my opinion. It's not just a law. Laws aren't neutral.
Freaking the law.
Yeah, Hell Knights. That's what they are.
Oh wait,
Oath
what?
of
Hell
Conquest.
Knights.
Well, the Oath of Conquest. You call them Hell Knights sometimes
Oh,
because they power them. So they can draw power from the 9 hells.
in second edition D&D, there's the Blackguard, which is an evil paladin who has made a pact with like a devil to serve them. You can like fucking have a pact with a devil, and you have to like save their bloodlust. Crazy evil shit.
Sounds like a warlock.
Yeah.
This dog's gonna bark. I'm gonna give you a slap, Patty. All right. Where you at, Patty? Come over here. Come over here. Get in here, you big fat fuck. Yeah, where's my Patty? Where's my happy fat girl? Yes, you are. You're so chunky, girl. I said, man, he's taking a long time, isn't he?
Yeah, we might want to just move on.
I
It's
don't
been a
know.
while.
Well, I mean, here's the thing.
He's our tank.
Exactly.
Can you roll initiative for him, and maybe we can just, make it go
Takeaways.
last.
Take away his player agency? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
We would never let you live that down.
Yes. Let the hatred seethe.
I mean, he'll move past you as a DM if you're not here. He does that in his campaigns.
You know what? This is true.
it is true.
I'm going to go ahead and say it's already fucking 9:30 for you guys. I'm going to go ahead and say fuck it.
Fuck it.
Pestis, Jericho, Sag, and since Sir Perdwin isn't here, he is Potato. You see what looks like there was a battle here, along with the cart, the cart from earlier. That Pestis, you went and go and see if there was anybody there. Jericho, you also see the blood, from specifically yours and Pestis's blood, along with a couple of blood from some goblins on the ground. But Sag, you do see that rolled over cart over there to the southeast.
I'll point to the cart and say, "Sir, that's where they were. They ambushed us from the bushes right next to them."
And he will say, "Beep boop, I am Sir Pridwin."
Yeah.
Can I make a perception check to look for hidden opponents?
Okay, you want to make a perception check? You can make a perception check.
24.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You do notice that they did drag off the bodies of the old goblins back into the bushes. That look like they lead into the bushes. And you do hear some rustling around the area of the cart.
Is that
Here's
actually
something
gold?
behind the cart.
Huh?
You can't see that.
It's flavor. It's a flavor picture.
Is that actual gold though? In the flavor?
It's
But
it's
like,
Flavor gold.
like
Flavor.
actual gold?
Does it
I'm
taste
going
like
to-
gold? Can I go lick it?
I wish to go
There-
look at the gold and lick it.
Look at how big they are. They're obviously eggs. Come
Ah.
on, man.
Golden eggs. My bad.
Come on. Come on.
Sag licks one of them. Oh, it seems like an ogre farted on this one.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, what do you, so yeah, Jericho, you have the information that you have.
Yes, they were hauling Idaho potatoes, obviously.
Yeah, so you see the blood kind of lead off over here to the east.
I'll
There
say,
is definitely something behind the cart. I can hear it.
I'll say I'll stay to the left here, or the west. I'll try to get behind that rock over there. Just hide behind the big guys.
Sag will very carefully and slowly approach.
Here's my thing: do I move him?
I mean, you can get his movement straight forward if you want, and then he'll just go last. Hopefully, he'll be back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll roll for him, but I'll throw him at the end of the turn order. So he would more than likely try and
You would charge.
yeah, he would charge straight in.
He's a tank.
No, he would he would definitely be up front. So he'd probably be like about here.
Okay.
So basically he'd be in front of you at all times, Sag.
Okay.
So you guys are you're going to ambush the ambushers. Oh boy.
I want to hide in the bushes as I move.
You want to hide in the okay, fucking goddamn you.
I'm a rogue, boy.
I understand that, but in the bushes.
You're gonna try and be in bushes.
Gonna be sneaky in bushes.
Exactly.
I need a
Rustling around.
I need a stealth roll with disadvantage
I mean, they did it, and they did it just fine.
because they had been sitting there and sitting still.
8.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
with disadvantage.
Oh yeah. Let's see if we
Nice.
get lower than a 1.
As far as you know, you are in the bush, and
Just
you are
like,
hidden. Well,
Pay
in the
no
meantime,
attention to the man in the bush.
the man in the bush. And what about you, Pestis?
I'm staying in parallel with Sir Pryden as
Fridwin? Fridwin?
Pridwin. Yes, I have it. As I move towards this rock.
So, and as he steps about here,
Okay.
quite a few arrows come streaming at him.
Okay.
The only reason why it seems that they were shooting they shot only one arrow at you, Pestis, was because it's a small one. We can kill that probably pretty easily.
Okay.
Because fuck you. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
God.
I need to pull up his character sheet now. I need to see how many of those hit. 'Cause I know a couple of them do.
I think it's 2 hits
I'm pulling up his character sheet right now.
for 14 damage, assuming a 17 hits.
It's only one of those hits.
Ooh, damn. He's thick.
And he is going to take. Oops, what did I do? I clicked on something. He's going to take 8 damage. Believe it or not, yeah, only the first one hit.
Nice.
He is beefy boy.
That picture, that dude standing and staring at the elevator. Oh, it's good.
Hang on, I need to see this now.
I am stealth.
That's right.
Perfect. If I can't see you, you can't see me.
That's it.
That's actually great.
Oh, look who's back.
Okay, I'm back.
All right,
Uh,
good.
the
Good
goblins
news.
killed you.
Good news.
what the fuck is going on?
They ambushed you and they freaking hailed fucking fire on you.
So wait, you just took control of my character?
They told me to do it.
Yeah. We told him
What
just
the
throw,
fuck?
throw him down the path. Have him walk in front of us.
No. Okay, I'm going to tell you this right now. I am not okay with that
Okay.
at
Okay.
all. Never ever take over someone else's character without their permission.
Okay. That is noted for
Because
the future.
I could have made decisions that could have totally changed how this went. Okay, but apparently we're in it now.
That is completely my bad. I asked them, and they said just move him along the path.
It was a call, as it's a commonality for you to be on the phone. But this
Okay.
was for an extended period of time.
So, are we
Right,
rolling
next
initiative
time-
or what?
Next time,
Yeah.
we will
Okay.
go
give me
without
one-
you.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll an
Next
initiative.
time you
guys.
could have just like messaged me or something and been like, "Hey, we got such and such going on. Is it okay if one of us take over?"
That is completely my bad. I will not do that ever again. I am sorry. And out from you do know out from you do know you do notice now from the bushes. There's quite a few Gobbo boys.
Okay, are we rolling initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
And again, I am sorry about that.
As long as you don't do it again, that's all I care about.
So that is.
Oh wow, I rolled pretty good for once.
There you go.
Mm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more. That is not the button I meant to click. That is the button I meant to click. Okay. Okay. Now I need to roll for some gobbos.
As Sag wasn't paying attention, he was still looking at that flavor gold.
Oh my god! Stop.
Lumpy, golden, somewhat potato-looking gold.
That's right.
Lumpy gold nuggets.
Nom nom.
His favorite. Also, I find it funny how 2 of the players in this party are human. Just saying.
Wait, you got a problem with humans?
Yeah.
Nope.
That's
wrong with
racist.
us?
Found
That's
it funny.
racist as fuck, dude.
Okay. And I think that's 6,
If you want to get technical, one of them's just a small human.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
That's
One of them's just a lizard human.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
So who's the racist now? What you're saying is that literally 2 of us aren't human.
That's right.
Okay, so let me go ahead and see. Ooh,
Guys,
this one.
I think our DM might be a little biased.
All right.
Slightly.
Okay, so I am going to start.
I didn't mean to roll that. That was my bad.
Why did you do that?
I didn't mean to. I was trying to click the I and I clicked the.
He's breaking the rules, DM. Are you just gonna let
I'm
him
breaking
do
Oh
the
my
that?
God.
rules.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no! Rocks fall. Only Pestis dies.
Hang on, I got it for you. And Jericho's fat fucking character thing keeps getting in my way.
If he can break those
All right, you
rules,
take
then
200
I had a
248 damage, sir.
I had a fireball ready.
Truth strikes true and penetrates Pestis.
Yeah, if he's breaking the rules, I'm gonna run over there right now and I'm gonna use my channel divinity
Yeah. He's breaking
and
the
blow
rules.
up
I'm now
all the
level
fucking goblins.
Oh yeah, there you go.
5.
I am labeling gobbos.
Oh, what? So now you're labeling people?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Yep.
Just
I am
labeling
that
them
fair.
before you even know them.
First it was
Yep.
just implied. Now he's coming out saying he labels them.
Active labeling.
But look at that. He's ranking them based on value.
God, who the fuck hired this guy as DM? Jeez.
You did.
What? I don't remember this transaction happening.
Oh man.
It was a transaction. You
Show
were
me the
just like, hey,
documentation then.
That's right.
Look at that.
Where's the
Look at that.
receipt?
He's put
It
values
was a
on line
verbal. It was
One,
a verbal
two,
agreement.
3,
If it's not on paper, it didn't happen.
That's it.
God damn it all.
You just showed up and started telling us what to do, bro.
You guys are in a campaign now. Good, start rolling. Okay.
Okay.
You were like, shut the fuck up. You're a paladin. You're a sorcerer. You're a healer. You're a cleric, and you're a rogue.
He made me
Start
a cleric.
playing right now.
I've never been a cleric before.
Fuck you, now you're a gnome.
Okay, I will be right back. I think I have people.
Oh, okay. He's gonna be right back. Okay, I'm gonna take over as
Okay.
DM now.
There we
Yeah,
go.
that's probably
Yep.
a good
Fuck my
idea.
life.
Take over his character.
Yeah, I'll take over his character. Oh, let me get right on that. Actually, I could do that. I literally could just rejoin as DM and start fucking with shit.
There you go.
Probably. You own the campaign, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the one technically hosting it.
Yeah.
I could even take away his DM powers and make him totally
Ooh.
powerless.
Oh.
Oh, make him rejoin as a player.
Yeah.
Guess what? Now you're a goblin.
But no,
Good
but
luck.
see, me being the all-powerful DM, I'm nice. I'm literally letting him... He's a warlock, dude. I'm literally letting him borrow my godlike powers.
That's true.
He's literally a warlock.
He's a great old one warlock.
What, you calling me old?
That's right.
I'm calling you ancient.
Dude, I'm the second youngest person here.
Ancient. You're an
How
ancient
old are you?
DM. Old
I'm-
DM.
I'm 24.
Holy
He is a-
fuck.
I think I'm
He's
the
a-
oldest
You are
one here.
old.
Your DM.
And then Jay's like in the middle somewhere, and then we got a couple of boomers with us.
That's right.
Yeah, fucking boomers.
Mark's been in the fucking military and back. He's seen Iraq.
Oh, yeah.
I've,
Killed 3
Okay.
men.
I haven't been. Well, I didn't kill anyone in Iraq.
In
Elsewhere,
Iraq, he says.
Elsewhere, though.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh, they weren't even considered humans.
I didn't kill anyone there. Well, you know, the military's all about technicalities.
Very, very much so.
He never did say what happened to that homeless man that... What did it say? Butt stroking?
That's true, he didn't.
One too many strokes.
I'm just saying, he's conveniently left out a lot of details about the other locations that he's been to.
It's true.
He's talked in detail about his trips to the Middle East, but nowhere else. And I know he's been other places because he has mentioned it before. But he said no details about it. I'm just saying, like, dude's about as sketchy as a fucking CIA agent.
It's true. It's true.
I could show you the locations roster on my old orders. It's pretty sketch.
Look, man, I'm just saying, nobody willingly goes to some of those places.
What are you talking about? They're great tourist locations.
Yeah, great tourist locations. It's like one big giant shooting range for an American.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, that's a rough way of phrasing it, buddy.
Pretty true.
That is real rough. Holy shit.
Shooting ranges.
Yeah,
Oh man.
you even have moving targets.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Sometimes they even fight back.
That's totally a joke like a Brit would make.
Yeah.
I still love all those TikToks where it's like anyone says anything bad about like England or something, or just like makes fun of their accent. There's always a response that's basically like, well, at least our schools aren't like a game of Call of Duty.
Just like that too.
And then everyone started memeing on that. And they'll get like pictures of these people with like fucked up teeth. Just being like, well, at least our schools.
At least our schools.
And they just devolved into like these grotesque monsters. And you only need to hear, well, and you just know.
I think I can show the top half. Yeah. Oh, no.
Well, as the DM, I do declare that all the goblins dropped to 1 HP due to dysentery.
Awesome.
That's right, boys. We were secretly playing Oregon Trail all this time. You didn't even know.
What do you mean I didn't know? I was just getting ready to ford this river. Come on. But my wagon lost its wheels, see? See? I gotta replace those wheels.
Damn, bro.
Got no oxen. Heck, I'm dead.
Rough.
I'm dead.
You have died on the Oregon Trail. Skill issue.
Little did we know that Gygax literally just ripped off Oregon Trail. He was like, I want to create a dying of dysentery simulator, but how am I gonna do that?
Sorry, I can't buy healing potions. I spent all my money on bullets. My bad.
Damn, bro. How else are you gonna kill them oxen?
That's right. That's right.
Like what, with your fucking hands? Sorry, bro, but they didn't have hose technology back then, so it's not like I could just connect something to my asshole to deal with this dysentery.
That's right. And when you said hose technology, I just had something completely different in mind.
I don't know why, but I just got the image of, like, you remember in South Park when they had like those superhero episodes, and there was Scott Malkinson whose superpower was diabetes.
Yeah. It was that in the Stick of Truth, was it? Or the other
No,
one?
that was in the other one, but I mean it was in the show too, since
Nice.
that those were all based off of episodes. But I'm just imagining now a superhero whose superpower is dysentery, and just they can hook a hose up to their asshole and just violently diarrhea on all of his enemies.
Oh no.
Beautiful.
What the fuck?
That would be one heck of a superpower. I mean, when you play the Fractured Butthole, your superpower is literally farting.
It's true. It's true.
Like, your farts are so powerful that they can literally control time and space. They're literally called time farts. But it's just funny because it's like everyone is playing pretend, and you're the only one who actually has like a real superpower, that being your farts. But you're still playing pretend that you have others.
Those games are so surprisingly well developed as well.
They are. I like this. I like the Stick of Truth a lot more, especially the gameplay.
Mhm.
But man, Fractured Butthole is so fucking polished.
Nice. Yeah, it's been forever since I played Stick of Truth, and I never did play Fractured Butthole. I only seen gameplay of it, so.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a step down from Stick of Truth. Like, Stick of Truth is like a really good South Park episode.
Mhm.
And Fractured Butthole is a South Park episode. Is the best way I would put it.
Gotcha.
In terms of like the quality of the humor and the story and such.
Mhm.
Still very good though. Definitely worth it.
It just has that kind of typical sequel kind of drop off a little bit.
Yeah, and also you can tell that they kind of I mean, obviously it's still South Park, but there's not as much like gross out stuff in there.
Mm.
I mean,
Which is surprising with the main power being farts.
There's still some pretty fucking nasty stuff in there. Like, for instance, you give a man an abortion.
Wow.
Amazing.
And if you fail, it's tough to watch because you accidentally suck out one of his nuts.
Oh no. Ah.
Nice.
Yeah, it sucks. And unfortunately, the minigame is really fucking hard. But I mean, it's still nowhere near as bad as the Stick of Truth overall. Like going up Mr. Slave's asshole,
Right.
for instance.
Yeah.
That was fucking nasty. Or, you know, having to fight underpants gnomes while your parents fuck above your head. And you have to dodge your dad's nuts. Or, you know, watching a child get anally probed by aliens.
True.
That's rough.
Yeah.
That sounds illegal.
It's let's just say it's straddling the line.
Typical South Park.
So there's this one streamer I watch a lot. She goes by Tenma, and she streams on YouTube. And she played South Park: The Stick of Truth, and she had to make what she called the censor button, where it covers up the screen with an image. But she would always be just a little bit too fucking late.
Oh no.
And she'd always just like, because it comes out of nowhere. Like when you just like open up, so like you can literally just open up a random dude's front door and just catch someone like fucking a cow or something.
Yeah, I absolutely did
That's
see
just
that.
how South Park is. And she'll do shit like that. And she'll like, you know, have a fucking heart attack. Oh man, those streams were so fucking good. I really hope she plays the sequel. Oh, but she's actually Japanese, but she streams exclusively in English to get better at English.
Oh, nice. That's very cool.
Yeah, she's really good at English too, but I don't know, she's a very unique Japanese accent that I really like. I don't know the different regional accents and such, but it's very different than what you normally hear.
Cool.
I thought she was Spanish at first.
Hmm. Yeah, I've been watching this one Slavic guy, and I used to watch Scandinavian guy, and both of them stream or do videos in English for the same reason. Work on their English.
Yeah.
Alright, I returned. Sorry about that.
Jeez, it's about time.
People lost power to their air conditioner, and my mother offered them solace.
Oh geez, that's a death sentence in Arizona.
So I had to lock up the monsters. Alright, so Gobbo number 1 is up. He's going to get on top of this rock right here. And ooh, I forgot to do that. Hang on. And he's going to take a shot at you there, Sir Pridwin, and see what's closest target. And 21.
21 hits.
Hey, 3 damage. Jericho, Mr. In the Bush.
Indeed, I am in the bush. I'm on number
You're not.
1.
You're not well hidden. You're not well hidden in the bush, but you are hidden in the bush.
That is full concealment, right?
So would I have a sneak attack?
They know where you are.
So no.
No.
Okay. I'm going to use insightful fighting on number 1. He needs to make a deception check.
So charisma check.
Beat a 25.
He's not beating that. He's not beating that. You have it.
Nice.
Well, watch me miss now.
You didn't roll
I
with
didn't
advantage.
roll.
Just
I
roll
thought
a
you said I
d20.
wasn't. I thought you said I wasn't hidden.
Doesn't that give you advantage?
I thought
No.
you said I was not hidden.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, but yeah, that does hit, and and you said number 1?
Yes, on the rock.
Okay, he's dead.
All right.
Nice.
I thought that gave you advantage.
Nope, just sneak attack.
Okay, so Pridwin, you are up, sir.
How tall is this rock?
About 5 feet.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to try to take cover behind the rock.
Okay.
And then I am going to ready an attack for if anyone gets within 10 feet of me.
That's right, because you have the halberd.
Yep.
Okay.
Of course, I can't attack through the rock, but, if they're within attacking
Yeah,
line.
if they come within,
By the way, if the rock is 5 feet tall, I should have total cover behind it.
Yeah.
I mean, I might have to crouch a little bit, but not enough to go prone.
Right, that's perfectly fine, that's fine. Alright, so it is Pestis' turn.
All right. So Pestis is going to go 5, 10, and I'm going to. Let's see. I will simply. I've only used meta magic once so far, correct?
No,
Yes.
you've used it twice.
When did I use it twice?
You used 2
You used it
sorcery
once,
points.
but it took 2 sorcery points.
Yes, took 2
No,
sorcery
you-
points.
You used, you used the twin spell. I thought you
That's
used
one
quicken
meta
spell.
magic.
I used twin spell once. Yes.
But then you used quicken spell as well.
He decided
No, he
not
said
to.
No.
no.
Okay, so
I
yeah.
decided against that. Okay, so I will use twin spell for my meta magic point or my last sorcery point to cast Chaos Bolts at level 1, aiming for number 6 and number 5.
So this is a leveled spell, and it's
Yep.
level 1, you said.
Level 1.
Okay, so I need a d20.
Alright, here comes the d20. Oof, that's close.
Okay, so
All right.
so which one is that to?
It's first one's going to 6, second one's going to 5. Here comes number
so
5s. Alright.
okay, number
Let's see if
6.
Don't forget your
Damage.
d8s.
Yep, I gotta roll my d8s. Oh, would you look at that? What's that second one look like? Looks like there's 2 d8s that rolled a 5.
Ooh, got him.
Can you post the spell description?
Please.
It's pretty
Yeah.
insane.
There we go.
So I rolled 2 5s on my d8, so I gotta roll again and target another creature.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright, so it's gonna go at the guy below number 5. Here it comes. Boop.
Number 5 is dead.
Oh,
and the-
okay. So also, you
And I gotta roll
don't
3 d8s.
have to roll extra d8s.
Oh,
Yeah, you choose one of the d8s that you rolled, and you can pick your damage type with that. So you actually can pick 2 different damage types.
Okay, badass.
okay,
Well, let's
so
see. That's going to be an 8, so that'll be
Oh,
thunder
yeah, I see that.
damage. That'll be lightning damage, and that'll be.
Okay.
You only get to pick one or the
acid.
other.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I roll. It's 3 attacks, so 6,
Oh,
5,
right, yeah.
and whichever one down here got hit.
well, those 2 are dead, and then the first one is hurting.
Well, I was going to
Alright.
use my challenge divinity, but now it's not really worth it.
Oh, be careful, sir. They hurt a lot. And then I'll run and I'll hide behind this rock.
Okay. If you're hiding, I need a stealth check.
All right. Let's see if the little boy can stealth.
You can only hide. You can only hide as an action. He's already
Action,
used his
yep.
action.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just
So you-
behind
okay.
this rock.
So you're standing
Taking
on the
cover.
rock.
I am a little 3-foot creature behind a 5 or whatever big creature that is rock. However size rock. I've got 2 little
Man,
ones.
you
right
really
there.
struggle. You really struggled to get that out.
I really did.
Whatever big
Creatures, rocks,
creature.
size,
Rock.
Is that's your turn?
Yes, he's done.
Okay. So
That ends my turn, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I figured. He is going to. Well, he sees Jericho over there, very poorly hidden because of his loud rustling of the bushes. And by the way, I didn't say this earlier, but Jericho and Pestis, you would notice that number 4. Number 4 seems to be the one that you guys fought before and did a lot of damage to.
Okay. Is Jericho hidden inside the bush? Is he completely inside the bushes?
He is in the bush, but he is still able to be seen because of the loud rustling.
They'd know where he is.
How would
but-
the sound enable you to see them?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it'd be
They know where
is
he's
he-
at.
You guys
Is he-
don't turn down
is
your
he-
radios to see better when you're driving?
So is he totally concealed in the bush? So he can't see out and they can't see in?
No, it's partial concealment.
Okay, he'd have to go deeper in to get total.
Yeah. If
There is no concealment in D&D. Either you're heavily obscured or you're
Obscured, yes. That's what I meant.
There's light obscurement as well.
Yeah, he's
Is
light.
Yes. My feet gives me the ability to hide while lightly obscured.
Oh, that's right.
So, you are.
See, there's no
I-
concealment, but there's
I would
mapping
count it as
eventually
slightly
to
obscured, but
colors.
that's up to the DM.
Okay.
Rules as written, because I have attacked, you lose your hidden status once you have
Yes.
attacked. However, if I miss, I would be fine because my feet allows me to stay hidden if I miss.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
But I
So,
hit.
They did. So number 3 does see the fact that Sir Pridwin is behind the. He did see him run behind the rock, but he's going to come out here to get a good shot at Sag, and which I believe moving there will provoke an attack of opportunity from Sir Pridwin, if I'm correct.
That's 15 feet.
Yeah, well, no, that's only for movement. So yeah, that does hit, or that is within range.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 5'10" is only for movement.
Really?
Yeah.
That makes reach weapons way better. Damn. That's
Yeah.
super good.
Yeah, anytime you have it's a 10-foot radius around me essentially.
Damn, that's good.
So
Yeah, that's partially why you are as a player never allowed to be a large creature. And if we're talking about good game design, because now they always have a 10-foot radius available to them for their attacks and such.
Alright, so are you going to take the opportunity attack, Sir Pridwin? Yes,
Yeah.
you are, and he's dead.
Thanks, son. Just a minute. We're looking at your room.
All right, cool.
Sorry.
He was giving me shit earlier for going away. He
Paladin
goes away
with,
almost more than I do.
Paladin with a reach weapon, Sentinel, name a more go dynamic.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so that guy is dead.
Oh, just wait until I get Polar Master, where if anyone enters my range, I can use my attack of opportunity on them. I don't have to ready anything.
There you go. And okay, so since that one is dead, now we have number 4, and he's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's going to try to attack you, Sir Pridwin.
Okay.
Scimitar.
Come at me, creature!
Abu.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
Whoa!
The crits
How
are
many crits?
disgusting.
3 crits today.
And what do we got? What do we got? What do we do? What do we do?
Slashing.
It is flashing. That is life-threatening, so that is not correct. Let's see. Is that setback? Yeah, it is setback. Instead, it is slashing. I need a Constitution saving throw, Sir Pridwin.
Ooh.
You are bad on that. I need you to roll 2d4s. Okay? You're going to take 4 damage for the next at the start of each of your turns for the next 2 rounds.
Am I bleeding or something?
Yes, you are bleeding.
Okay.
I should specify that from now on. That is my bad.
Yeah, you gotta spend. It really helps to specify what's happening in the crits. Plus, it just adds some extra spice.
Yeah, it's a leader. You had to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you are bleeding, sir, and that goblin is going to cheer. And in Goblin, Pesticile here. Ha! The big lizard can bleed!
I yell back in Goblin, and you'll bleed even worse or something
Or something.
from hidden fully behind my rock.
And Sag, you are up, sir.
Well, you're not even gonna let him roll. What's that? Oh, there isn't. Yeah, intimidation. Intimidation. Yeah, for that quick comeback.
Man.
Oh yeah.
That big threat.
Go ahead and roll intimidation with disadvantage.
With disadvantage and -10.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, here you go, here it comes. Oh, that's gonna be
a 0 and a
right
1.
there.
Oh man.
It's gonna be a 0 and a 1.
It was
I don't know,
close.
does that
close.
intimidate him?
That goblin shits himself to the moon.
He gets a big, giant erection. Scarily huge for how small this creature is.
Actually, Sir Brudwin, I do need a D4 for an unarmed strike. Because that erection slapped you in the face.
Nice.
Anyway.
2 sessions in, already touching Goblin Dick.
That's
Didn't take
right.
long.
That's right.
Not even the bard either.
Anyway,
Like, damn, bro, I didn't realize we were dealing with Goblin Slayer goblins.
Oh,
These are the real ones.
That's really good.
It's very good, but
I-
it's also very hard to watch.
I love it.
it's
Fair
kind
enough.
of fucked, yeah.
Fair
I mean, in the
enough.
first episode, you basically witness a rape.
It's true.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's very intense, but it's worth watching.
and they don't really shy away from it either.
I don't mean the
It's
rape
pretty-
specifically. I mean the whole show.
Yeah, the whole
No,
show.
like everything they do is pretty detailed. You watch them pull out eyeballs and stuff. It's pretty rough.
Yeah, and,
Yeah.
and you watch people get brutally murdered too. Like
Jesus.
they're very realistic about the murder too. Like it's not like that cartoon kind of murder. It's more like this person's screaming for their life as you're watching them get ripped apart.
Yeah.
Her dying from poison was fucked up. That was
Yeah.
fucked.
Mm.
That was
poison
really
death
fucked up.
was fucked.
Jesus Christ.
And the girl
Yeah,
that
it
was
makes
just
you feel very
traumatized who
uncomfortable.
like wanted to die afterwards. God,
Mhm.
that
Sag,
hit
Sag,
me in
it
the
is
heart.
your turn.
All right.
Okay.
It's a good show, but man, you will be very uncomfortable while you're
Also-
watching it.
Yeah.
Also, Sag, I am sorry. It seems we have also probably got the strange monetized.
Oh yeah, yeah. That happens almost every time we use Sirenscape. It's fine. So I'll move 5, 10, 15. I want to get a clear shot at this man right here.
Yeah, that's small. You have clear shot. That's a pretty small rock.
Okay. I'll
you
be
using Sacred
absolutely
Flame?
sure here. Yeah, I just need to see him. And I'll
Yeah, you
use
just need to see him.
I will use Sacred Flame on him.
Okay, so I need to make a dex save. What's the
Are you kidding me? 2?
Rip.
It doesn't matter. He's dead.
Nice.
That was the one that was already wounded, eh?
Yeah, that was the one that they screwed up before they ran with their tails between their legs.
Okay. I figured I'd leave number 4 for Sir Pridwin to get his revenge.
Pidwin?
Pridwin, I said.
It sounded like you said Pidwin. Anyway, Jericho.
Oh, already? Okay. Let me move 5, 10, 15. Can I climb on top of this rock?
Difficult terrain.
Okay, how much movement? Just 10?
It's difficult terrain, so 10, yes.
Okay.
It depends on how high the rock is.
Yeah.
Another 5-foot rock. It's just, sorry. My bad.
Alright, so now that I'm standing on top of it, do I have a shot at the goblin?
How tall are you, Sir Pridwin?
I'm
pretty
like-
tall.
oh.
I am 6'7".
That's still gonna be half cover.
Half cover? Okay.
Because he is towering over this goblin.
Yeah, it is a small creature.
Do we do crit misses at this table?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna shoot him.
If it's a crit miss, yeah, you're probably gonna hit him. If it's somebody directly in your line of sight, yeah.
It makes sense to me.
Wait, what?
What's
Is that
happening?
not, I thought that we did that.
What's
No.
happening?
No? Okay. And yeah, no, it's not crit misses then.
Okay.
All the crit miss does is guarantee that you're not hitting the guy.
Yeah, if you want to run crit misses, that's a real good way to fuck up anyone with multi-attack.
I miss anyway. Doesn't matter.
Yep, he
You
missed.
trip and decapitate yourself.
There you go.
Alright,
So
that is my
Gridwin,
turn.
kill this man.
I think with ranged weapons, it kind of
Bold of
makes
you.
sense, but not melee.
Yeah, that was still going to be half cover either way, but still.
Because friendly fire is definitely a thing.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to deal with enough of that with spells.
Oh, true.
Especially with how I'm running Borg.
Wow.
Fail.
Uh-oh, looks
Wow,
like you
okay.
decapitated yourself.
How much bleed damage do I take?
I said it makes sense with ranged weapons.
You rolled a 4. So you take
I will
4.
take 4 damage.
And then next turn you will, that will be the last turn that you will take the damage for.
Okay.
Pestis.
Alright.
Actually,
I will-
hold on. I
Oh.
want to check something really quick. Damn it! Why can't it be like the Pathfinder one? Oh well.
It's hard.
In Pathfinder, if you were gonna cast Lay on Hands on yourself, it's a bonus action.
Nice.
Because it's like I can't believe it takes an action to touch myself.
Oh, touch yourself. Alright.
Anyway.
Yeah, that takes me a free action.
That's right. I don't even think about it sometimes. I just look down. What?
Right?
I had my hand in my pants.
Damn, I guess I
Alright.
got to do this for 6 seconds.
That's right. That's right.
Self-appreciation, a little self-love.
Yeah, well, you know, I just love people so much. Sometimes I can't help but get some of my love on them.
Alright, well, looks like it's Pestis' turn. 5, 10, 15. And they'll look and say, Sir, no! And I will go ahead and try to tap into the mind of this goblin and kill him with a mind sliver.
Oof.
Okay, that's an intelligence save.
Yeah,
5
5 damage.
Succeed. Okay, so let me see. It's intelligence. Boop. He's bad on it. And that is a so Pridwin, you see this goblin preparing to strike at you, but then it suddenly starts bleeding from the nose and falls over. He's dead.
Awesome.
Nice.
Alright, combat ends.
Great.
Give me my EXP, DM.
That's right.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't wrong for the last one, too. How much experience did we get last time, Jericho?
Oh my
150.
150, got it.
He got 0 because he couldn't remember. Tell him.
Exactly.
Tell him,
You get
DM.
nothing, you lose.
Tell
I'll
him.
take the 150.
I
He
was
didn't
taking
learn.
care of
He didn't learn from that experience. He can't even remember what happened.
right? I was
Exactly.
taking kiddos.
Anyway, that is going to be. You all did that. I think I gave you guys too much experience last time.
Okay.
That's my fault. Yeah, I gave you guys too much experience. I'll give you the adjusted one, 150 each. Because I fucked up. I gave you guys the non-adjusted one.
So what? It
So,
should have been
wait,
75
what are we
divided by
doing?
2.
It
Are
would
you
have
looking
been
at Kobold Fight Club
yes.
to give the
Sure
experience? No,
Yes.
don't. Don't do that. All you do is you just take the goblins.
Okay.
How much experience is a goblin worth? I'm pretty sure it's 50.
Yes.
Times that by the amount of goblins that you had,
Yep. There were 6.
and then divide it by the amount of players, and that's how much experience you give out.
Yeah, everybody would have gotten 75, but I made the mistake of giving them the non-divided experience last time. So it should have been 75 each.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I will remove 75 experience.
There we go.
Okay.
So yeah, it would be 75 for each of you this time.
I will adjust that.
So they have it right on there. That's the thing. They have it right on there. I just screwed up last time when I gave them experience.
How much are we getting from this encounter?
This is another 75.
Okay.
Oh,
so
total
150 total.
Yes. That is
Alright.
my bad.
So wait, are we all getting 150 or
We're
what?
getting all of you getting 75.
Right.
That's
Okay,
my bad.
so
That was my bad. 'Cause I forgot to give them the proper experience for Jericho and Pestis
puts
last
me
time.
at 1325.
Okay. All right. All these goblin bodies all over the place. Sir Prudwin just needs to take his last 4 damage, and he is all set and no longer bleeding.
Okay. I am brutalized right now, but I'm going to use the last of my lay on hands to give myself 10 health.
You said 1325? How much XP do folk have? Are you including the up to the 3 levels?
Yeah, you include the 3 levels, which
Okay.
you started out at 900 experience.
Advancement. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay, I got you.
So whatever I
you
guess whatever you have now, you need to add 900.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yeah, that's all that you need to do.
Okay.
I'm at 1500 currently.
How?
I'm at 1425.
Yes, so I have 75 extra that you gave me from the
Mhm.
other encounter.
Yep.
I was trying to say to adjust it so that way it would be the proper number because I gave you the wrong number last time.
He did it.
You gave
Totally
me
fine.
150.
Instead of confusing it, just say what everyone should be at. Should we be at 1325 or should we be at 1500?
Sag
You and Sag should be at 1325. The other two should be at 1400.
Why should they be
No.
at 1400?
I should be at
Because-
1425, and Jericho should be at even more.
Jericho, you and Jericho have done the same things together. You both.
But
should
he
be-
started the
Oh no, you
campaign
started late.
later.
You started late.
Yeah.
You started late. That's my bad.
Yeah, no, Sir
Yes,
Pridwin
you
and I should both be at 1425, for sure. Because I was at 525 after this encounter, and then add the 900, so we're
Okay.
definitely at 1425.
So Jericho, you should be at 1500.
Okay.
Okay, that was my bad.
No,
I
no worries.
forgot that Pestis came in late.
And I forgot to add the character advancement XP, so. But I was at 525
Okay,
after
that's my
this, so it's all good.
bad. Okay, that was completely my bad on that one.
No worries.
Anyway, y'all. So Sir Pridwin has healed himself with his lay on hands. What are the rest of you doing?
I want to get their arrows.
I was gonna run up to Sir and say, "Are you okay?"
I'm doing well enough. One goblin got a good hit in on me, but I'm not bleeding anymore. I managed to close that up a bit.
I couldn't see much from behind my rock, but we managed to kill him at least.
Sure would seem so.
You find one non-broken arrow.
Out of all of the 6 goblins.
Yeah, 6 arrows.
Okay.
Hey, just be glad he's even giving you arrows. Technically, if he's following raw, he shouldn't be giving you any.
Raw is no arrows, and you lose all the ammunition that you fire.
Which makes no sense. No
So
sense.
like the ammo that they're carrying just like dissipates as soon as you kill them.
Yeah,
No,
they
it's
get
because you're
evaporates.
beating the shit out of them and shooting spells at them. The gear that's on them is getting wrecked.
Yeah.
I mean, I shot him, not
Unless-
necessarily in the quiver every single time.
Yes, but
Unless
it's
you're-
abstracted to just assume that that the gear that the enemies are killing is basically worthless.
Yeah, unless you're specifically doing psychic damage to him from the whole party, then there's no real justification for why they shouldn't have broken shit.
You gotta
And
keep
that's
doing those
actually-
cold shots to the eyes, you know? That's what
Yeah,
you gotta
cold
do.
All right,
Just
only
eyes.
cold shots to the eyes in the
That's right.
future, so I can get those arrows
Correct.
back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sure, if you want to do
Arrow.
disadvantage on every attack.
Mhm.
Oh, worth it.
For free ammo? Come on.
For free
Yeah,
ammo,
no, I'm
think of it.
just saying, just be glad he's even letting you get arrows back. Because
Yeah,
if he was going raw, you wouldn't get any.
Yeah.
You lose your arrow, but then you might get an arrow back. Think of it. Think of it.
Hey.
Dude, I'm a god. I always hit him right in the quiver. That's some Sigma shit.
Hey,
Damn
you
right.
weren't the only one hitting him.
You
But,
haven't
all right,
hit shit this game. What are you talking about?
yeah,
Killed one of them.
do we hear anything from the south still?
Yes, you still hear stuff from the south.
I'll look and say, sir, it sounds like there's more commotion from the south.
Sure would seem so.
We should probably see if there's anyone injured at that cart, though, right?
Sag, do you have any more healing that you could provide? I could use some.
Since these are only goblins, I should be able to spare a bit of my power.
And while you guys are doing that, Pestis, you find that this
That'll be 9.
I'm back. Okay.
you find that this cart has been, for the most part, ransacked.
Yeah.
Minus
like it.
about let's see here. Let's see what do you find? What do you find, sir? You find 8 gold on the ground.
Okay. Well, I'll come back out, and I don't see any bodies or anything.
You see that there is blood all over the ground down here. It seems that they were dragged off. And you do see that this crate, for the most part, looks to be untouched.
The crate is good?
The crate looks to be untouched so far.
Okay. Sorry, I'm telling them to shut the hell up. Alright, let's see. Well, I guess I'll come over and you guys try to pry the lid off?
I need a strength check.
Oh no. Okay, here it comes. Oh no. That's a strength save, I'm an idiot. Here comes the strength
It's
check.
the same if you're
It's
not
the same.
proficient.
Yeah. That's a 10.
That's not coming off.
Okay, well, I'll come around the box and I'll say, sir, I didn't find any bodies, but I found this, and I'll hold out the 8 coins in my little hands.
Keep it and return it to the town when we come back.
Sounds good. There's a box I couldn't open, and there's some blood going off into the distance. It looks like someone might have been dragged away.
Leave the box. We'll let the townspeople collect it.
Okay.
Okay.
And where's this blood that you were talking about?
It's over to the east.
It's right here, and it's being dragged off into the distance.
Sag is still
Head
very
down
warily
there.
watching the bushes.
And I'm gonna just say to everyone else, let's follow this blood and see if there's anyone left alive.
All right.
Fair enough.
I see what you mean by having to be ready to make up shit on the fly.
Yeah, man.
Even more so than for the most part, than I did last session.
Oh yeah.
Can't
God.
prepare for everything.
Yeah, you can't.
There are few things you can prepare for, really. Just,
I
And
gotta
people wonder why
grab
I
water and
really
stuff.
like
I'll be back.
dungeons.
yeah.
Okay.
Dungeons are so much easier to run rather than open world shit.
Okay,
Yep.
let me go ahead and.
I mean, plus I just really like dungeons in general. But yes, they are easier.
Let me see about this. Here. Where am I? There I am. No, I'm not. There I am. And as you guys follow this trail of blood for a little bit of a ways until you come across something.
No vision.
Yeah, you don't have tokens on the map yet.
Okay, good.
I was not expecting you guys to follow the blood.
That's fine. You can also say that you don't find anything or you can't follow it.
Yeah, don't forget. Not everything has to be something.
That's
Yeah.
correct.
Okay, never mind then. Fuck that.
There we go.
No. Yeah, there's like nothing down that way. You just follow the blood and it just leads nowhere.
Okay. In that case, I'll go back and head towards where I heard more fighting.
Okay, let me go ahead and get you guys to this map. And it did keep all my shit. As you guys are heading south, you hear the sounds of raiding and pillaging getting ever louder.
Sorry, I can't hear you. It's too dark in here.
All right, y'all. How are you guys approaching this, by the way? Are you guys just walking?
I'm walking with weapon in hand. Or more like jogging more than anything.
Okay, y'all are running. Or y'all are heading this way quickly.
I'm not running, I'm jogging. This is different. God, I can't believe this DM is taking away my fucking player agency by not listening to the things that I'm telling him.
Adjust you guys.
Gallivanting.
Adjust yourselves as you see fit.
Yeah, DM, actually, I'm speed walking. I'm not running.
I'm shitting aggressively to get a boost of speed.
Adjust yourselves as you see fit. I am going to freaking smite you all.
Need to be able to see for that.
Excuse me, I'm the only one around here who can smite anyone.
There, can you see now, Pestis?
I cannot.
How?
I'm either on a map that has no vision for me, or has no dynamic lighting.
Token does not have vision, most likely.
Token does not have vision. Why does Token not have vision?
Because you didn't save it.
I saved it.
You gotta remove and re-add the.
I did.
Okay.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Are you really sure?
I'm going to end this campaign with a fireball.
So, like, did you do it at least 10 times?
Really sure?
All right. So I wanted to be.
If you want to end this campaign, I can get started on the Cosmic Harvest Part 2. I can have it something ready for by next week.
There you go.
I'm hiding behind Sir.
Back.
And saved. You're
God, why do I have this fucking midget attached to my fucking asshole?
Because you're the only one that didn't try to treat him like a goblin.
All right.
That's true.
You guys approach this area, and you see it is lousy with goblins. This seems to be one of the farms, and to the east, you do see that the river is there, and they seem to run some kind of well system to over here in order to water their stuff. But you see that this place is being ransacked as we speak, and you do see some bodies, some just disheveled, fucked up corpses, just like in the middle, just hung up and dead.
Well, while I'm jogging, I will say, "Come then, companions. Companions. The dead demand justice."
I don't know about that, but anything you say, sir.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yes, loudly, as I'm jogging directly at the goblins, weapon in hand.
Okay. I need everybody to roll initiative.
I don't know why you're laughing. I don't know what you expected.
He's a valiant hero.
That's right.
I should have expected this, but I am still in genuine shock. I did not pull up turn order.
Never be shocked by the stupidity of your players. They can always get dumber.
But at the same time, it's not like we have an opportunity to really sneak around them. They're pretty out in the fucking open.
Totally. But it is also something a valiant paladin would do.
Okay, now I have to roll a bunch of shit.
Straight into battle.
I will gladly accept an 18 again. Holy shit.
God damn. Nice.
That was a good
This is good for what I plan on doing. I need to go first before a lot of goblins.
Nope, you're not.
Aw, darn. Oh well.
Well, so much for that. Well, so much for that plan.
It's okay. I have other options. Unlike some people, I don't just come up with and stick to that and just base everything I'm going to do on that one plan.
I had a goddamn plan.
I'm pretty happy that I'm
because there is a player who's going before me, and that could obviously change everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the keys to being a caster, especially. Like if I if I'm playing a wizard or something, man, I have my spellbook open at all times because usually there's some dumbass player who gets in the way of my fucking fireball.
Changes the whole plan.
Oh yeah.
We're like, oh, I'm gonna do a wall of force here. No, barbarian runs straight through the area where I was gonna cast it.
And Jericho
You're gonna
was
have to
bold
dash
for
right here, right in
being
the-
a ranger because we're all going to be like right up in his way
Yeah.
all the time.
He has line
I
of
mean, if you
sight,
want to go
right?
run in the middle of the bad guys, that's your choice. I mean, that's
And then
like
I go
guaranteed
prone.
death.
I go prone too.
I go prone and get in the fetal position and wait for them to fucking murder me.
He does not have line of sight, so
That's very Goblin Slayer.
beautiful. Alrighty, so combat begins as you all just loudly announce yourself, and let me readjust the turn order by descending. Thank you.
Nice.
Combat is going to begin, and I need to label shit, but I will label shit as I go.
Do it
Because
later.
I'm smart. And so one of the goblins. Oh, that's that one. Do. Perfect. Okay, I got everything. And one of the goblins points towards you and kind of yells, tells all of his companions, "Intruders! They're trying to take back our stuff. Take back the stuff we're taking." And as they're
Sir, I think they know we're here.
I would hope so.
and this goblin is going to move 5, 15, 20 behind this thing right here, and he's going to take cover.
Pretty sure that's called a trellis. This thing.
This thing right here.
I'm pretty sure it's called a trellis.
Hey, I said it at the same time.
He's going to take
It's
a
not a
shot. He's going to take a shot at you, Sir Criblin, as you up front, and he's going to miss. And it's going to be his turn. Jericho, I need you to go ahead and roll. Go, sir.
All right, I look right at I look right at Mr. Big Boss, and I use.
Sorry to drop the volume on this sick riff, but I fear it's covering up the voices of
Okay, you just cannot move.
the other players.
Yep. A second.
He is
My
gonna
bad.
have cover.
Yep. It's half cover, right?
I think so.
Because it's going through you.
Person.
Let's double check that.
Okay, let me see.
Low wall.
Yeah, half cover.
Creature is an
Yep.
enemy or a friend. Half cover. +2 AC.
Yep. Okay. So he's
And I
going to-
miss.
Yeah, you freaking completely just whiffed because you did not want to hit Sir Fridwin.
You sure that's not a sling you're using?
Might as well be.
And
It's slinging arrows.
Man, it's almost like he's someone we know of.
Anyway, he is going to.
Sorry, I don't remember him being a huge black man though. Unless there's something about Jericho that I don't know.
It's all an illusion.
Let's see. This big guy is that your turn, Jericho?
Yes.
At this rate, he's John again, isn't he? With the with that sling.
Something like
that's
that.
what the whole joke was.
But yeah,
Oh,
you weren't there for that, Kirby, but basically, there was this one NPC that Mark brought in, and he described him as a big black man, and
Big black
Jay
man.
fucking died for some reason. For some reason, that was the funniest thing on planet Earth to him.
What?
He
Big Black
was
Man?
crying laughing for like 15
Yeah.
minutes.
Even
was...
right now, he's fucking
Right now.
dying at the fact that this guy was described as a big black man.
He was supposed to be on par with the heroes, but he couldn't hit shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kept rolling like 1s and 2s
Yep.
all the time.
He did, and then
He'd step in front of us, be like, "Watch this," and then just like lob a rock in the air, like could
Yeah,
totally
it'll-
miss
He'd say,
everything.
yeah, he'd say, "Watch this," and then like,
He'd
just
say,
sling a
"Watch
rock.
Who's that guy?
He would say, "Watch
Is
this."
that-
He literally did.
He's that guy when you're bowling and he's like, watch guys, I'm gonna do a perfect strike, and he throws the bowling ball into the fucking TV.
Yes, yeah.
Got them all on the screen, boys.
Freaking big black man.
See, he's still finds that fucking
Still on
hilarious
about
for
Big
some
Black Man.
reason.
Not the fact that he would say, "Hey, watch this," and then fail 10 times in a row.
Right.
Fail.
I think he hit one thing.
My next character, his entire personality trait is that he's going to be a big black
A
man.
big
You know what? Let's all roll Big Black Man.
Jay just won't be able to play. He'll just be dying the whole time.
Yeah. I'll be like, I, as a big black man, open the door.
Why is it so
We
funny
got
to
him.
him?
I don't know.
No one knows why it's so funny to him. No one knows.
Apparently, big black man. I don't know. I think it might be unlocking some memories that he might
Is
have
it
had.
childhood
hidden away.
trauma? Or what
I don't know why. Just for some reason, that's the funniest thing on planet Earth to him.
Well, think about it like this. Mark is.
Johnson,
Mark,
you're
and
enjoying
you
the music?
can't
Me too.
sing.
Me too.
Quick, don't
It is
think
a
about
sick
big black
riff
man.
for sure. I love it.
You can't do it. He can't do it.
Oh, my eyes are watering and burning from
He's
laughing.
doing it right now. Look, you can hear it.
The funniest thing to me is how
He's a
funny
goblin,
he
big
finds
black
it,
man.
you know? It's like one of those jokes you could tell it
Incredibly unimpressed as
at
they find
any place, and if like the room is dry, it's no big deal. You know, it's like, okay, maybe it wasn't that funny, but if you get one person just like rolling, dying, laughing, man, it's contagious. I think it's so
There's
funny
like a
because of
lucky
how
button
funny
we
he
can
finds
press.
it.
It is. It's
He's dying right now.
You
He's
ever wanna
laughing so
gain
hard.
like 5 minutes to go shit? You say Big Black Man and take off.
Yeah. Guaranteed break.
Dude. What the fuck? He's crying about Big Black Man.
He is. He's crying about Big Black Man. Anyhow, your big black, big barley goblin is up. This big
Oh
black
my
armor.
god, the
Big
goblins are
black
being
man.
led by a big black man.
Big black armor on that big black haired goblin.
Big Black Man. Dude, what?
All right, guys, it was a good session. I'll catch you guys next week when he stops laughing.
Can you minor illusion me into a Big Black Man?
I can put a 5-foot big black man in front of you. He'll have to be big, wide-wise, but not
There we go.
height-wise.
5 foot wide.
Yeah. Wide, big black man.
Wide.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Yeah, DM, I want to cast minor illusion. No reason. Can I do it between turns?
No, no. Okay. Oh,
Just for
oh
fun.
no. I can't.
I see the goblins being led by the big black man, and I become immediately stricken with fear,
Fear of what?
as it
though?
is by far the most intimidating thing I've ever seen. As everyone learns that Sir Pridwin is actually horribly racist.
Oh shit.
Damn it. You said thing, and that killed me for a second. I'm like, oh no. Oh, I see where he's taking this.
My god.
Like I said, it's like pushing a button.
It's right.
That's crazy. How easy it is.
Big black button for Big Black Man.
Okay, well.
Now he's doing it to himself. He
Oh,
didn't
there
do
we go.
anything.
Hey,
Doing it to
Discord,
himself
there
now.
you go. I can't make him tall, but I can make him wide.
Put some chung on that big black man.
Yeah. Got some tetes.
Okay.
Don't crash me.
Okay. Well, I have some sense of competency here, Sir Fridwin, you're gonna take a javelin face. Maybe no, he fails.
No.
He misses.
He fails, and he's gonna jump behind the wall. He's take cover behind the wall. I just need to get this turn over with because I can't fucking see shit. So Fredwin, you're up.
All right. I'm charging right here,
Damn.
and I am going to try to hit this motherfucker.
Okay.
And if it's successful, I'm going to Divine Smite, and I'm going to Channel Divinity.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Let's see if it hits.
I'm risking a lot now.
For the record.
Oh yeah, baby!
For the record, I don't think he has to tell you whether or not, he uses it beforehand.
No, you don't, but I can literally say if it hits, I'm doing this.
I got you.
Because I can choose after the fact, which is the best part about Divine Smite.
Can you post your Divine Smite and Channel Divinity? Okay. All creatures. Strength saving throw, take the damage of your Divine Smite if you knock back 10 feet, as well as prompt. Okay, can you...
So basically, this goblin right here will be taking 5 plus 8 damage, which is 13 fire damage. Okay, he's dead. Then the others need to make their strength save, or they're going to take the 8 fire damage.
Okay, so... we'll start with the one behind you, and then we'll go clockwise.
DC is 14.
Okay. Sounds good, as long as...
I keep forgetting I actually have a button for this.
13,
fail,
and fail. All of them fail, and all of them...
The goblin boss needs to do it too. He's within 10 feet.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you this right now. All of them are dead.
Excellent. He succeeds, so he's going to take half damage, and he's not knocked anything.
But everybody else around you is dead. But that will alert some more people.
Oh, I figured.
And let's see here.
More gobs.
And worse, perhaps. I can see him.
Okay, so I need this.
After that, I am going to cast another spell. Well, I'm actually going to cast a spell this time. And I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
What?
Bonus action, baby!
How come every time I play a spellcaster in a campaign, I overlap spells with everybody?
Oh my god, I am fucking... You've killed me. You've killed me, sir. I am dying of pain.
Big black man overdose.
No. You stop. You stop that shit right now, sir. Or I am going to make you... Or you're going to be struck by lightning.
I'm gonna make you... I'll strike you with lightning. I'll do it.
Lightning bolt.
So you make me do it. I'll do it. I'm the GM.
And...
Did you get everybody?
I've got one more.
Okay, now are you going to leave them at the end of the turn order and then readjust it after, or are you going to let them go before us now?
No, they will be adjusted.
They should start at the beginning of the next round.
Yeah, I will sort it then. So, after past this, it will then be done. And so now you have Shield of Faith on yourself.
Yep,
And
I marked myself.
And that is everything that you can do.
Yeah. So the mark is both for Shield of Faith and for concentration, because it is both.
Okay.
But
right.
it happens to be a shield, and it's our concentration marker, so... Like, you know what? It's fine. I'll remember that I'm concentrating. But either way, I will be right back. I need this.
Okay.
Now that I've made the most out of my turn, it can do literally nothing else.
Okay, so... I'm just going to go ahead and go through with the... Brandon, if what I do next does hit you, I'll just deduct your health for you.
Okay, as long as you keep in mind that I've got 20 AC right now.
Yep. So, one goblin is going to pop out here. 10, and he's going to, after hearing some people talking about the stuff, and he's going to see Sir Prisman right there. He's going to move through right there. He's going to attempt to shoot at him, which is going to fail completely.
Got him.
And now, Sag, it is your turn, sir.
Okay. I will, let me think about it. I will, move forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to go ahead and summon, a spiritual weapon right here.
Can you post that?
Yes. Spells. Spiritual weapon. Boom.
60 feet. Okay. Give me 1 second while I grab your spiritual weapon.
Thank you so much.
And it is going to be right there.
Perfect.
So just tell me where you want to move it, and I will move it for you.
That works. And I would like for it to attack the big guy. Right here.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay. Weapon attack. It says cast at level 2. I guess that's for the attack damage.
Yeah, it's going to be the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that does that hit? Let me see.
Cast level 2.
It's pretty high.
I mean,
That is pretty high. That does hit.
Nice.
are you casting at level 3 or level 2?
2.
Level 2.
Yeah. It is a
Well,
level
it's
2
a level
spell. So.
You don't. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say you don't get the bonus damage until level 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything else there, Sag?
I guess I'll take Sir Pridwin's idea and cast. Let's see.
You can't cast a level spell.
Oh, it's
You can
true.
only cast a cantrip.
A cantrip? We'll do Sacred Flame on number 1.
Okay, number 1. He's dex save. He's more than likely good on it.
Yeah, it's 12.
Okay, so Gabo doesn't take no damage.
Okay.
By the way, Brandon, that goblin, a goblin tried to shoot at you with the short bow. He whiffed completely.
Yeah. Number 2 pop out of this house.
Yeah, a little house right here.
Alright, Saggy Penis's turn.
Yep, it is now Piss Fountain's turn. If that's
How,
your,
I think you mean Penis Fortune?
Thank you. Thank you. Very.
so that was your turn. That
Y'all
was
are
your
gonna
turn,
be
alright.
so mad when I post what my name actually means.
Oh no, we know what that is.
You don't. You don't. You keep assuming.
So,
I think I have an idea.
is this an embankment?
Yes.
How high is it?
It's just difficult terrain.
Okay, but how high is the embankment from there to there?
If you have the strength for it, you could just jump.
Yeah. It's 5 feet.
You're a
Okay.
gnome
Again, your
sorcerer,
strength
of course
is
you're
-1.
strong.
Yeah, my strength's a -1. I will just go 5, 10, 15, and I'll say, oh no, sir, watch out. And I will go ahead and...
He said that with such gusto.
No.
Watch out.
Watch out.
Sir, watch out, oh no. I will go ahead and... He's behind half cover, you said?
Yes.
Let's see how smart this little bastard is. I'm gonna mind sliver him. I think I can. Let me see the distance.
What is the distance?
Oh, I gotta move one more foot in. So I will do so.
Just remember, if you're stepping onto the slope there, that is difficult terrain.
Yep. That will be the total of my movement speed. 5, 10, 15, 25. And I will go ahead and mind sliver the boss here.
Okay. That's
Just need at least
he is bad. He takes 2 psychic
Alright.
damage.
and he will take 1d4 away from his next saving throw.
Okay. He is bloodied, by the way.
Nice, okay.
A little bit of blood comes out of his nose. You see this for Sir Pridwin. A little bit of blood comes out of his nose, but he's able to shake it off for the most part.
I think...
You were saying?
So, I will actually go prone.
Okay. Flop on the floor. Just make sure you're marked.
Yep. Now, in this embankment, is this little 3-foot midget hidden behind this?
Yes, you are concealed.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Actually, you'll just be behind total cover.
Yeah, total cover.
You can only be hidden if you take the hide action.
Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and start by descending, as it is now top of the initiative. And our gobble. Oh, well, he's already marked as number 1, so I'll just mark him as that one. There we go. So gobble number 1, the one that initially took a shot at you, Sir Pridwin, is now up once again. And he, seeing that his other friend wasn't able to hit you, so, what's the word? Wasn't able to hit you at all, he's going to turn his attention to the human that is down the embankment. Sag.
Alright.
Does a 23 hit?
Just barely. Just barely.
Oh my goodness. Alright, you take 7 damage, sir.
Okay, I will. I refuse.
Okay. That was 4.
The damage does not exist. There is no arrow.
Okay. Okay.
You know what? I
that's-
realized that I could have done more damage to the goblin with my divine smite because I rolled a 2 for the slashing damage and I have great weapon fighter.
Well, you need to readjust them, I think, right? No, you're a disregard. I'm an idiot.
Yep. So now it is another goblin's turn, and he's going to move 10, 15, 20,
Oh, you could have, yeah.
25, 30, and he sees what's going on out here and scream, and he yells at everybody inside. It's like there, and he yells at everybody inside something in Goblin, which Pestis you just hear as people trying to take back the farms.
I'll yell out, "Sir, they know we're trying to take back the farm."
Isn't that what we're trying to do?
Yes, but now they know.
Wow. Yeah, I've already let go of the fucking token, so I fucked up on that. That's alright. As you are the only one in sight, Sir Fridwin, you are going to be shot at, and you're going to have half cover as he's shooting over, trying to shoot past the goblin boss.
He's also trying to shoot over the other half cover that's provided by the wall.
Mm-hmm. So would that be 3/4, or would that just be still half?
I would rule it as 3/4, but that's technically not wrong.
Okay.
You could do it as
He misses either way.
It doesn't hit, regardless.
Okay. Kirko, you are up.
Number 1, you have half cover.
Yeah.
Let's just gonna use steady aim and try to shoot him again.
Okay. Need beat number.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
You
Wow.
Very nice.
fucking destroyed
Holy
him.
shit.
He is now dead.
Nice.
So he is dead.
That ends my turn.
It is
Okay.
fun being a rogue, knowing that if you can get a sneak attack on something, you basically one-shot it.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Only
Especially
one
lower
attack
level.
though.
Yeah, but that's one of my favorite things about being a rogue. It's just like, if I manage to hit you, you're fucking dying.
Mm.
Yeah.
Now we have somebody else's turn.
I should have
Okay.
kept track of how many kills Grix has.
It's a lot.
Yeah. He stole a few, but still.
Let me see.
Oh, he's stolen plenty.
He's got that. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. And he is clearly not happy. I need to put these on the GM layer. And he's going to pull out a... let's see.
Did we already establish, are these living people?
They're dead.
Okay.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oops. Okay, you are within range. So this is not going to go well, but he... Actually, no. He's going to... let's see. He's just going to take the dodge action as he sees that you are behind some serious cover. So he is done for his turn. Gobble Boy's turn. And he's already thrown away his javelin. And he is actually going to jump over the wall here and try and get here. And he is going to try and attack you from behind with the scimitar. So, here's 1.
Miss.
And here's 2. Oh, wait, no, it didn't go through. 2.
Miss. I don't know why you did it with disadvantage, but yeah, it's a
Because
miss.
that's the thing.
He also has a negative D4 to any saving throws. He's just
Yep.
not marked.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mark him, my bad. So I'll just do a thing here. Hang on. There we go. I'll just have him marked like that. Okay, so Fridwin, you are up, sir.
Okay, I'm moving here, and then I'm going to attack him.
Okay. See, are you gonna hit? Are you gonna kill him? Are you gonna do it? Is that a hit? No, it is not a hit.
Damn, 16 isn't a hit. Jeez.
You,
Okay.
this man is able to. You scrape this man's armor, but you do not hit him.
Okay, well, that's all I got for right now.
Okay. Now it is time for another Gobbo,
Hooray for playing a marshal below level 5.
and he's going to come out 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I'm going to move this person out of the way, but she is right there, or where he's standing. And he sees you, Sir Pridwin, and he is going to go ahead and... does he have... is he within range? Yes. Yes, he is. And here comes a javelin. Does a 21 hit? Yay. Wait, is that with half cover?
No, I'm not up against the cover.
Okay, so yeah, so that's a 21. That's 3 damage, sir.
I keep my shield of faith.
Go.
Everybody
Okay.
trying to poke Sir Pridwin.
Okay. He is this Gobbo's turn. And he is going to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, he'll just go right there. And he's going to attempt to hit you with his the scimitar.
I don't think the spiritual weapon gets attack of opportunity, but I might as well ask.
No, it does not.
Okay.
It doesn't.
There's another 21 there, Sir Pridwin.
Okay, that hits.
Okay.
Damn.
And now that is his turn. You are still keeping that shield of faith strong.
Yeah, it's not helping, though.
It's not. Sag.
Okay. Even though I know the big guys are back in the back lines, I'm gonna move the spiritual weapon here and attack this goblin with it.
Okay. Go ahead and just roll it.
Cool.
It doesn't matter about the cast level. Just go ahead and just roll it like that.
Got it.
That does
Take
hit,
that.
and that does kill the gobbo.
All right.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna straight up Sacred Flame the big black goblin.
The one with the big black armor.
Yeah.
Big black hair.
Oh my god!
Nice.
One.
Beautiful.
And he
Oh,
saves.
oh no.
Doesn't he have a -4 to his saves?
He does.
Oh, he does. He does have a. He has a D4
Minus
minus
one
D4. It doesn't matter. He's gonna fail it either way, so he takes 1 damage.
Okay, so we'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right here.
Poggers.
Hog champion.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, is that your turn, sir?
That is it.
And now it is another unhappy Gobbo's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And this goblin, hobgoblin, is going to pull out a horn and he's going to blow into it.
Blow that horn, I'm Goblin Daddy.
So let me see here. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then just that. Okay, give me 1 second while I do this. You all can vamp.
Man, with this amount of goblins, they could just take over the town.
Right?
Yeah, right?
And I've
You see
seen
the
what's in
force
the
that you
south,
guys are
but
fighting.
I didn't call it out yet. I've seen some large creature. Would I have known what that is because of my researcher background? The creature that's right down here.
Yeah, we can all see that, I believe.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
I don't think I see anything yet.
Then I need to roll one other thing, but I'm going to roll this one to myself if I can.
If Sag would know what it is, he would call it out and say what it is. So
Oh, okay. Can I? Yeah, it's a Tarrasque. Level 3, you guys going up against the Tarrasque?
awesome.
Why don't you go ahead and roll a history check for me?
History.
Nature?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's a. You identify that as a bugbear.
Bugbear to the south. Could be coming up.
And that will also. All of that will also go into effect next turn. And now we have lost Pestis. And that is going to be his turn as he blows that horn. Pestis.
Alright, so, you said there was a bugbear?
To the south.
Alright. That's not a good sign.
Incredibly dangerous.
Yeah. I will spend half my movement speed to get up. And how tall are these walls?
I am throwing a
If he
lot
says
of
5 feet, I'm gonna face palm.
the walls for the thing.
Yeah, boundary walls.
They're about 5. No, they're like they're easily like 2 or 3 feet high.
Is that 2 or is that 3? I am 3 foot high.
It's an important distinction. You have to be exact. You can't estimate.
I need
Okay,
to know
yeah.
whether or
Yeah,
not
they're about 2 feet high.
if I stand up, which I have.
Okay, so that is your half your movement.
5, 10, and I'll say, "Sir, it looks like there's more."
Of course there is.
I'll point in this direction. Alright. And I'm just gonna try and get inside this guy's head again
It's a mind sliver.
with a mind sliver. It's gonna be an intelligence 13 save, which is
Oh,
bad on
he fails.
5 damage.
You see this man jolt from the pain, and more blood just comes rushing out of his nose. He is not looking good.
Nice.
Is that your turn?
That'll end my turn.
More.
More blood.
Okay, now comes big boy. 5, 10, 15, 20. I actually have not checked his fucking shit. Okay, he has that.
Looks like he's taking like a mad shit.
25,
He really does,
30.
yeah.
And he's going to look at you all and kind of scoff and be like, "Kill these fools already!" And he's going to take the dodge action. Is there a dodge action thing?
No.
No? Okay, I'm just going to use the flat-footed one, is it then?
That's fine.
He is dodging. Okay, top of initiative once again. It is our now favorite number 3 goblin's turn. He's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's going to attempt to shoot at the biggest person here, which would be you, Sir Fridwin.
Okay.
And he is going to go boom.
Of course he rolls above a 20. Why would he?
Damn.
Oh my
Of
god.
course he does. And you can tell it's not fudge either. It's,
Yeah.
it's rough.
The DM's got loaded
Max
dice.
damage?
I'm calling it now.
That is max damage, by the way.
Don't tell us that.
That's not max damage. It's actually minimum damage.
It's too late now.
Oh, that's terrible.
That is some damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's minimum damage. Oh no.
Taking,
Yeah, after taking that hit and seeing the overwhelming odds we are currently facing, Sir Pridwin's going to call out, "I suggest we make a strategic retreat."
That may be best for now, sir. Maybe at least defend at the strongholds of the gates.
Okay. And that is his turn. Jericho, you're up.
Alright, I'll move 5, 10. Oh wait, 5, that's 15. Wow, okay. Yeah, I wasn't even able to see all those guys for a long time.
Right.
I've been hiding.
Yeah, we are
Jesus
severely overwhelmed.
Christ.
Mm.
Well,
Like, there's literally no chance we could win this.
I'm gonna help finish off this guy at least. 30. And I'll shoot at number 4.
Okay.
Oh,
20
nice.
damage.
You see this man take where he's dead.
I'll just take him out.
Yep, he is dead.
Dumpster him.
He's dead.
And hearing him, Sir Pridwin, call out, "Maybe we should make a strategic retreat," I'm gonna use my cunning action to dash and move away. Oh, hold on. Wait.
Nope.
That's
Nope,
toward,
that's
not
not-
away.
Hold on. When I'm moving my token, it's scrolling me up and down. Hold on.
You might need a refresh.
Let me refresh.
I'm going to move your token back.
I generally like to
I
use
was,
the arrow
I was
keys.
right here.
Yeah, I've put you back where you were.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Can you use arrow keys to move characters?
25,
Oh my god.
If you select your token, you can use your arrow keys to move around.
My whole life has been
30.
revitalized.
Okay.
And I'll end my turn.
All right.
It's especially nice if you want to move slowly, so you're not constantly clicking and dragging.
Okay. There
Can you
is now
do
a
diagonals too? Oh, you can.
Yeah.
You freaking can. Oh,
There is now a bugbear
I love
that
that.
is going to be coming your way. He has that much movement. So he is going to move 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he is going to dash. So 35, 40, 45, 50,
Oh shit.
55, 60.
That's where he is.
And that's going to be his turn, as he can't do anything else. The hobgoblin, this hobgoblin here, going to move 5, 10.
Arrow keys are cheating?
15,
It feels like it. It really
20,
does. After all this time,
30.
I've been moving my token with the mouse.
And
Like, every single
he's
time.
Going to
It almost feels like using a controller
seeing
for
that
like
you guys
a
are
filthy
clearly on the run.
console pleb.
He's
you know?
already used his jet. No, he's
Ridiculous. Thank you so much for
not.
being
He's
here,
not.
Luke.
He's not.
I appreciate you.
He is going to use his javelin on you.
Go ahead, roll above 20.
Ooh.
Oh, wow, he didn't for once, but close.
Okay, his javelin just lands right next to you, sir.
That would have hit if I didn't have Shield of Faith on. Jesus.
Yep, these guys have been rolling real high.
Mm.
Sir Broodwin,
I am going to... Yeah, I'm just gonna... Well... I'm gonna say... Everyone get moving. I'll hold them off until you've got some distance. I'm gonna take the dodge action.
alright.
Sag will retort, perhaps my spiritual weapon can cause some distraction.
Okay, if that's your turn.
It could,
Sir
but you need to get moving.
And if that's your turn, Sir Broodwin. So now it is other Gobbo boss. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Oh wait, nope, that's not the right person. And that guy
Sweat.
needs to go there. And he is going to attempt to attack you, and it's going to be with disadvantage.
Glad the tree popped up for you.
Well, these
Way
are gonna
more
be with
entertaining than
disadvantage,
just
and
working.
the one between the
I
two-
agree. I agree.
Both miss.
Doesn't matter what the work
Okay.
is. I agree.
Goblin, who is all the way over here. He's gonna move. Okay, he's gonna move there. This goblin is going to move.
I'm surprised how difficult
5, 10,
this campaign has been.
15.
Like, at
20,
first, it was no big deal. We just
25,
killed a couple
30.
of goblins.
Come on.
But now,
Come on. There's so much on my screen. 30.
it's a whole
His turn.
new animal.
It looks like you have 3
Back.
people tied at 4.14.
Do I? Oh shit.
You can just keep them in that order if you want.
That's fine. They can stay there.
I'm so tired,
It is
too.
now Stag's turn.
Okay. I will have the sword to move here,
Okay.
and then it will attack the goblin to the north,
Okay. Go ahead and roll for it.
hopefully. Submit. There it is. Hey, look at that.
Nice.
Wow, that's good.
Nice.
You hit him hard.
Okay.
He is not happy. He is hurting.
I'll move 5, 15, 20, 30, and I will also cast Sacred Flame on this cursed fool.
Okay. So I need to make a dexterity save.
Pretty sure he has the negative 1d4 on him as well.
No, that guy died.
Yeah, he died.
Oh, he died. Shit.
Oof.
Ooh, that's not supposed to be with disadvantage.
But even still, a 22 definitely succeeds.
Yeah. Yeah, he succeeds. So, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Habbo.
Mr. Pridwin's gonna call out. Quit trying to fight them and run.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and he can't pop the fence right now. And so he has not used his. Ooh, he actually has this. He's gonna try and shoot at you with the longbow, Sir Pridwin.
Okay.
Disadvantage. But boom.
Yes.
Ooh, that would have hit if that was normal. Okay, he is done. That was his turn. Estes.
Okay, I'll
You got any big things? It'd be a good time to use them now.
I've used most of my big things. Didn't expect a full-on armada. Alright. Let's see.
This is a legion.
Do it.
Yeah, second session in, we're already fighting the Goblin army.
Okay, so I'm going to go 5, 10, and I'll say, sure thing, sir. And I will go ahead and cast Caustic.
Oh, Jesus.
I will cast Tasha's Caustic Brew at level 2 at this red guy right here, hitting all 3 of them.
Wouldn't it be a line from you?
It is, so I'm casting it right this way, so like that.
Okay. I need a d20.
All right. Good
Okay.
on that.
So
All
can,
right.
can you post it?
Yep, I'm gonna cast it right now. Caustic Brew. Oh, that was supposed to be at level 2. Don't know why it didn't let me do it.
Just roll the damage dice.
Okay.
Just roll the.
Slot level. Okay, so another 2d4.
Yep.
It's gonna be 10 damage each round unless they take their action to scratch it off.
Oh,
So
they
they're
need to
gonna
make a dexterity save.
Yes.
So let's see. Each creature in the environment saves.
So, Luke, I probably ought not to say this on stream, but I'm pretty sure that Mom watches this stream sometimes, which makes me very embarrassed. Because these people talk about the craziest things. Oh my god.
So I need to make 3 dexterity saves. So Gabo, dexterity save of 13. Why did it not go? Did not. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
He fails. So he's going to take 10.
Oh, he doesn't take 10 right now. Not
Oh, he's
until
going
the start of his turn.
Okay.
When I was at my grandma's the other day,
Is that then?
my mom was like,
It's going to be both of the hobos.
"You and your friends, you guys banter about the.
Okay.
It's so funny when you guys go back and forth." And I was just
Which
like,
is the green
oh, no.
droplet, right?
Yeah.
because if you look at the start of
Now,
this
the
stream
hobos.
specifically, oh my god,
2 hobgobs.
they were talking about
he fails.
the weirdest stuff.
Go ahead and do that.
Be sure to mute it.
And you did say. it
Yeah,
was
yeah.
10 now, right?
I wish.
Yeah, it's 10 if they refuse. I mean, they'll take it the first turn.
Sir
regardless,
Pridwin here
but then
was
they
talking
have to use
about
their
a
action to
streamer
strike
that
it
he
off,
watches,
or it's gonna stick to them. It's gonna take it every round.
that has like a whole
And the
censored
fail.
like
Alright,
screen
so I
or
will
whatever.
go ahead
But since I only have
and
one
then
monitor,
my
I have to
last
like
movement,
tab out,
dive into these
get to
bushes.
the program, and
no,
then put
okay.
that up there, you know? So it's just like, oof.
You're just gonna dive
And
into the bushes.
if it's for
That's 25.
muting,
Am
like I can mute myself, no
lightly
problem.
obscured or heavily
But
obscured?
you are
muting them,
obscure.
it's a totally different story.
What?
You need to go
right.
back and watch then.
You're lightly obscure.
It was,
Sounds good.
oh, it was such an
Okay.
interesting conversation.
Now it's Gabo's turn.
Oh my god.
These Gabos are down here. So which one is that one?
What is this?
That's that one. He's going to move.
It's supposed to be after my turn. But still, the 4-4, it seems wrong. Raw and uncensored?
Okay,
Exactly.
turn.
Exactly.
Gabo.
That's precisely why I picked the thumbnail that I picked for
Okay.
these streams.
And now,
Okay?
big boy.
Adult content.
Okay, he is
You know,
no longer
do not-
dodging.
Do not enter.
And as see here real quick. Yep.
It's absolutely
As he
true.
sees you all seeming to be running away, he'll say, "Cowards, a lot of you can't even stop us goblins. Can't stop the goblins, can't stop me." And he is going to move. He's got that, and he has that. Okay, cool. So he is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to be right here at the gate. And he is going to throw a javelin at you, Sir Fridwin.
Okay.
And that is a 17. That does not hit.
Yep, it does not.
Okay. Top of the initiative. Gabo is here. And Gabo is not happy. 10.
Dude, you are straight up a World of Warcraft tank right now. Like, you're just...
Yeah.
You're tanking like 7 mobs at once.
It's difficult.
This is fucking insane.
20 or 25.
Oh my god.
30.
I can't
I'm
believe
gonna move
he.
your
Of
score
course
back.
he's gonna
I
fly.
can't believe you moved that weapon out of the way there.
I put it right
Yeah,
back.
my agency. His
my God.
agency.
I
He
know.
didn't have
He
agency in
doesn't
the
even
first
give me agency over that weapon. He
Oh,
refuses. I know.
Okay,
Oh.
23.
Omig.
No, it's 6 because I'm dodging.
Oh, right,
Exactly.
you are dodging. So that is a 6. That misses.
Try to cheat me.
That's my bad.
Get owned, DM.
Okay, Jericho.
Oh, the player characters finally get an action. Jesus. I think I'm going to use my steady aim on. Is this a bugbear?
Where?
Yes.
All the way down there?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my steady aim on it. Get advantage.
Okay.
Sorry, my dog is actually going ballistic. I'll be right back.
The bugbear that hits
For 15 damage.
15 damage. Wow, that's actually really good.
As I see him charging, Pridwin is already completely overwhelmed and outmatched. I just try to pick off at least one guy.
He's already bloodied
Nice.
with that shot.
Beautiful.
And speaking of the man that you just bloodied, it's now his turn. He is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's there. And he is going to... let's see.
Come at me, beast.
I feel like I've been picking on Fridwin a bit. He does see a human over there. Yeah, he's gonna throw a javelin at that Sag. An 18 hit.
You talking to who?
Sag.
You went AFK.
You can click on his token and find out real fast.
Yeah.
I think he has Shield of Faith on.
No, he does not.
No, that's me.
He does. That does not. Or that does hit. I'm sorry.
Nice.
For 8 piercing damage.
For max damage, again.
You can take that away and then just move on if you want. He's
Yeah, I'm
not
doing that right
controlling.
now. I'm doing that right now. There you go. Okay, so that is Bugbear's turn. Hobgobbo Capitone. He is going to. Oh wait, I need to. He takes 10 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, they take 10 damage at the start of their turns. And then if he wants to keep it on his body, you know, burning him alive, then he can. Or he can take his action to scrape it off.
He is actually going to take his action to go ahead and scrape that off of him.
I'm back.
So Fridwin.
Alright. I am going to risk an attack of opportunity from this goblin here.
You're gonna get attack of opportunity from that goblin. Okay, so what is the plan? Where are you moving?
I am going to move right here.
Okay, so let me go ahead and get that goblin. His attack of opportunity. This is not with disadvantage. A boop.
That's a miss.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to use my breath weapon, and all 4 of these guys need to make dex saves.
Okay. So it is a Gobble Boss. So it's all these people that are directly over here.
Yeah, all 4 of those guys.
Okay, so it is Boss Gobbo. So Dex. Okay,
He's taking half.
taking half of that, which would be 5. He is brutalized. Then it is Hobbo Gobbo and Hobbo Gobbo and Bug Chief. So let me go ahead and do this big guy. He succeeds.
Okay. Half on that one.
Okay, so he will take
Yes.
-5. And then it is now other Hoppo Gobbo. He does not succeed.
11.
Okay, and he just drops to the ground.
Nice.
And now
Nice.
Bug Chief. Bug Chief.
Takes 10 damage.
It's
He
not his turn
succeeds.
yet.
Oh.
He succeeds.
Okay, he takes half.
Okay, so that's 5. Okay. That is.
Then,
Wait, did I delete you from the turn order, or did I move past you? I did. It was an accident.
yeah, my turn ain't over yet.
Okay.
And then, for some reason, I can't select my token.
That's
Okay,
what
I'll
in the
refresh.
hell? Oh. Okay, he's refreshing.
There we go.
Can you select it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I am going to use the rest of my movement to move off the map.
Okay. Well, you are going to have an attack of opportunity from the Gobbo there.
Yeah. Because unlike other people, I'm trying to actually retreat here.
And 17 misses. Okay, so you are off the map, Sir Brudwin. Alright, Gobbo. Where's Gobbo? Gobbo is down. That's got Gobbo. 5. And there, he's there.
Did the black guy, the big black goblin that went just now, take the 10 damage? And
Oh, no, he did not take his turn, actually. I skipped over him on accident. So he's going to take
the
the
damage, though.
He needs to take 10 damage and he's going to die.
Nice.
Nice.
So he did anyway, doesn't matter.
Man, I've
Another
literally
Gobbo.
used every resource at my disposal except for one spell slot right now.
yeah,
5, 10,
I'm hurting on spell slots.
30, 30. And he's going to dash. 25, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And there's a sag right there. Hey, sag.
Bro.
Short bow.
Don't do it.
11 does.
Miss me.
Okay, sag.
I told you to run. Any damage you take now is your fault.
Okay. Yeah, he's definitely going to use the spiritual weapon to attack this hobgoblin.
Okay.
And I will roll
Okay.
that right here.
Please do. That is a miss.
Wreck. He's going to
Book it,
say,
man.
pass this run. And it'll go 10, I assume. 15,
Yep.
20, and out.
Okay, you are off the map, sir. Festus.
That was only my bonus action. I'm actually going to use my action to go ahead and drink the potion that I was given.
Okay.
10 HP.
Thank you.
Yep, that is 10 HP. Just add that to your character sheet.
Will do.
Festus.
Okay. Okay, so I am going to go Oops. 10. I assume that's 15.
You dove into the bush.
Yeah, I'm right here, right?
Yeah, you dove though. Would that not mean you were prone? If you
No,
dove
I
into the
didn't
bush?
say I went prone, no.
Wait a second, what is that you're drinking, Brandon? What is that?
This?
What is that?
It's just unsweet tea.
Oh, it looks delicious.
I mean, yeah, I like unsweet tea.
If I'd gone prone, I'd mark myself as prone, buddy.
I actually have two of the same bottles, but one I bring for apple juice, and then the other one is for tea.
Oh no,
Good.
So
apple
I can have
juice.
something a bit bitter and then something really sweet.
There you go.
Honestly, actually, Mark, that would have dropped off because the other goblin wiped himself from it.
Yeah. Alright.
yeah.
So I'm no longer concentrating. I am going to... Let's see. Would it even be worth it?
Just run.
Yeah, just run. Let's see.
You do not want. You're a sorcerer. You cannot afford to take
10.
hits from these guys.
15. 25. Well, let me see.
Unless you
Hold on.
dash.
Hold on. Cat, dog, what the fuck are you doing? You can't fit in there. You're huge. All right.
Dog trying to
actually,
beat a cat.
When I get right
I said that
here,
too to a big black man earlier.
Yeah, right. You can't fit in there. I'm going to go ahead and as I step out of the bush, I'll yell, "Oh gods! Do you see how huge that thing is?"
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to launch a chaos bolt at whatever the fuck that thing is on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
In the
okay,
general direction.
Boop. Oh, it's not gonna hit.
Does not hit.
And I will be able to get to here with my 25.
Mhm.
That will end my turn.
Okay. Gobbo. Gobbo down.
Oh man, I'm on my last rungs for you. Spells.
God, if only he
out.
dashed.
Yeah. You're an
Swap
idiot.
me out?
You're too late. You already cast the spell.
We said
Yeah.
we said run.
We literally said run.
Okay, this bugbear chief here is going to exit the gate. So 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. And he... Can he do anything? He already threw his jab.
I like how they're all just carrying one javelin around.
Only
Yeah,
one.
not multiples.
Is that a thing? Do they carry around multiple javelins? Am I stupid?
They can have as much fucking ammo as you want.
Oh. Hey, Festus.
Yeah, he's got another javelin on him, doesn't he?
Oh, he pulls this one out of his ass.
Oh,
Reaches up his
okay.
butthole.
That's it. Yeah, that hits for 4
Alright.
piercing.
Alright, 4 piercing. Gobbo.
He's clearly aiming at the smallest target is the best opportunity to get some damage in.
The problem is I forgot that Jericho was even there because he was hiding in the corner the entire freaking game.
I'm
Yep.
totally fucking with you. Don't let people question your choices.
Yep.
No, they
no,
should
I'm-
question your choices. It's just up to you if you want to stand by them.
Mhm.
There you go.
Oh, did I delete that on accident? I think I deleted that on accident.
It's only when they argue is when there's a problem.
Yeah, they're arguing. That's what I meant.
Okay, so...
I used to have to deal with that with Keldon all the fucking time.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
He would always want to argue rules, and it's like, dude, come on.
Who? I have no idea who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Mark too, he does it sometimes too.
Ooh, Pestis.
Alright. Yeah,
He's
they're,
not as
they're all
bad.
aiming straight at Pestis. Okay. This is a Pestis party, baby.
They see the Midget Man and they want Midget Man.
Okay.
Oh, you were fucked. If they dash.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
are
yeah.
completely fucked.
Jericho.
As one last goodbye gift, I'm gonna loose an arrow at 3.
Okay.
Crit.
He's dead. No, hang on. Let's roll the crit card. It's piercing.
Yes.
Double damage.
Right to the skull.
You blow this man's fucking head off.
And then I will use
If
my
the
quick
goblin
action
was
to
keeping
dash and
the
run fuck
javelin
away.
in his bum,
Mm-hmm.
does it also do
Yes,
poison
wrong.
damage? I would rule that as a
Unlike
DM.
this man who's about to get hit
Absolutely,
by a bugbear.
yes, 100%.
5,
You know,
10,
if a
15,
goblin pulls a
25,
javelin
30,
out of
he's
its
in
bum
your mouth.
and throws it at
Yep,
somebody,
that's it.
they're dying of
And,
dysentery
let's
for
see
sure.
here.
100%.
Can I do this?
No rolls
Yes,
necessary.
yes, I can.
They're dead.
A boop.
Oh.
And he did roll one more damage die, so I need to roll another d8.
All right. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm down.
I know, I'm just being an asshole.
Okay.
Isn't that including
Yeah.
the attack?
No, it's just
No.
an extra a bit of damage they get to do.
So. Yeah, because yeah. Okay.
All right. Looks like Pestis has been captured again, or is being eaten. One of the two.
Actually, that was included in that. I'm dumb. That was my bad. I misunderstood. So the Morning Star is not 2d8 damage. Anyway, Jericho, you see Pestis get knocked down. Do you try to go back for him?
I mean, considering I have cunning action and I can dash, I might try and harass them with arrows at a safe distance.
But you will not go back for him.
I'm not gonna get on the map. I'm not gonna no. There's no way. I can't.
Okay. I just thought I'd ask because you were the last person to leave.
I'll try and
Pestis.
catch up with them and tell them that Pestis has been taken down.
Pestis.
Or it depends. They haven't exactly been merciful to the other people.
It's true.
I hate to tell you this, buddy. I hate to tell you this, buddy, but I'm gonna roll a couple of dice and we'll see what happens here.
All right. Sounds good.
If they're melee attacking him, it's with advantage, and any attack, any successful hit is a
It's a
crit,
crit.
and any successful hit is 2 death save failures.
Correct.
Okay, so let me go ahead and do it this way then. You are. It'll be that guy's turn. He's not going to greet you. Those guys are just going to keep running.
Okay. They all see me down. Correct.
Yeah, they all see you down, so they're all currently trying to get over to the direction of where you were, or you are. Have I not moved this guy this entire? I did not roll for one of the goblins.
That's rough.
Uh-huh.
That's what happens when you have a
That's
shit
alright.
ton of on the field. It's easy to lose track.
Oh no, he can't move right there. So he can only get to right there. Pestis, I need a death save.
Let's see it. That will be. Where is my death saves? Oh, I'm
Whoa.
on that one.
Oh, right,
automatic-
that's
Okay, you're
Back
back up
up.
at 1 HP.
yep.
1
You're back up
HP.
at 1 HP, sir.
All right, I will use
Is that
my
his action?
No, that is just.
No, it's
the-
not his action.
I will use my action to disengage and run.
Finally.
Okay. Boom, you are off the map, sir. And Jericho, as you are running, you see somehow, after watching Pestis get knocked the fuck out, you see him rise up in front of this bugbear, look at him, and run.
I am in absolute shock and awe.
The somehow miracle gnome, the miracle gnome has gone to escape.
I can't.
Did I see him get like slammed into the dirt by a morning
Yes.
star?
Yes.
Like my
Alex, you're back.
would be-
You've
I mean,
missed
he's dead instantly. There's no way.
actually the
even
most
magic couldn't heal something
incredible
like
part of
Though
the
he managed to
entire
get up.
Oh, yeah,
stream.
he is fucked up
right now.
He
that. You
is.
could probably have like holes.
We had a
in
huge
his
battle.
stuff.
His face
Pestis
has
died,
been thoroughly
and now he's back from the dead.
All right.
and has emerged
Guys, combat ends.
victorious.
Nice.
We're all
Damn.
running with our
So,
tails between
a
our
lot of
legs
shit.
because
Totaling everything
Oh my God. the
that is here.
goblins were way more
But
powerful
real
than we
Question
thought
is,
they
did
were,
he delete the tokens
and
or
they
did
were
he
headed
just
by
delete them?
I
hobgoblins
deleted
and
them like a dumbass.
Yes.
what was it, a bugbear? And
So,
there was a horned
Killed
creature
1, 2.
amongst them,
Oh, okay, so that would be 12.
which I'm
of
going
those,
to
actually, 'cause I
ask the
miscounted.
DM if I would
So,
know
go
about
ahead
that
and change
because
One of them never got an attack.
I am a
One
researcher,
of them never moved.
so I should know. But
Okay.
Might as
we'll see.
in
Let
there.
me see here. Let me total this up. Ba-da-ba-ba. So you killed most of those. Didn't even touch those. Killed both of those. So let me see here. 6. You guys might level from this more than likely.
Sure would hope so.
It's down.
This is like the
Actually, probably not.
first goblin battalion that we just went up against.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We have to hit 2,700 in order to level up.
Okay, yeah, you guys aren't going to be leveling from this.
The bad deal
You
was
eat-
only a couple of them were goblins. The rest were.
You each get, because for the most part you ran away from a good amount of stuff, you get 550 experience each.
It's not bad.
It's pretty good.
5.
It's a solid 2,000 for me.
Okay. And now you guys make it back to, let me go back to here, delete all this fucking shit off my screen. They are not pursuing you, by the way, because they are more focused on getting what they came for.
They chased away the people trying to fend them off. Yeah, makes sense.
I'm seeing blackness.
Same.
Same.
Hello,
Yep.
darkness.
Yep, I have not gotten you back here yet. There you go. You
Spell
all are
time.
back here. Let me go ahead and put you
Alright.
back here on the map.
Still black for me.
Oh no, I see a pestis up ahead.
Do you have vision yet?
No,
Yeah, I have vision.
I vision.
Oh.
Yeah, I
I
do.
got
Dude.
nothing.
You have vision. Let me
got
delete your
drag-
token and re-add it. Let me delete your token and re-add it here. Oh, I did not do that.
Ah, there's
Ah.
two
Oh,
of
that's
them.
two.
God dang it. That's only 7 for you, Pessis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You see.
I don't see anything.
I've deleted your token and re-brought you thing. I've re-brought you to the thing.
Make sure he has vision.
He does have vision.
Am I actually on the map or am I on a separate map?
You are on the map.
I see.
You are on the token. You are on the map, and you are on the token layer.
That's
Are you
weird.
sure?
Let me turn off your vision. Turn it back on. Okay. Do you have
Why?
vision?
No.
What the fuck?
That's weird.
Save settings. Let me go to your fucking. Let me go to your shit.
You might not have dragged. Are you dragging everyone individually, or are you dragging players?
I dragged players.
Okay.
Am I
is
in players?
Is he in players?
He is. We look. Because you are not back there on that map. I think. I'm looking once more.
You can drag his name back up into players, and maybe that'll do it.
Let me see. Are you on the map?
Nope.
All right, I'm going to drag you all. Oops.
Tell you what, I'll just rejoin as a GM and I'll just figure out what the problem is.
Drag you to the white map.
For you. That is a
drag
white
you
map.
back to- and then I'm dragging you back here.
Okay.
Do you have vision?
I do.
He's
Yes.
Brandon, do you have vision?
I don't know, I just rejoined as GM.
God damn it.
Let's see. Which map were you trying to take us to?
The one that you were on before. The random
the
battle.
one
road.
marked untitled. Okay.
No, I'm on the one that is the one that
I
is-
know, but that's the one I can't see on.
No. You're on the random battle road.
Oh, okay. Let's see here.
And it's the daytime one.
God dang it. Mark, every time I see your shirts, I'm so jealous. God dang it. You always
Oh,
have
you
the
like
coolest shirts. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh my god.
Yeah, I've had this style since back in one time in the military.
What a stellar king. Oh my
I've
god.
been a dad since I was 25, without any children at all.
I love like the Hawaiian shirts with like random like palm trees and stuff like that. And then
Yes.
God, you got those ones with the just random graphics on there.
Brandon can attest. I used to wear my my Hawaiian shirts all the way down
Yes.
to my navel.
Yes.
Yes.
Only way to
it was
wear them.
like open all the way. And they
Oh
asked
my
me.
God.
They actually asked me at work, "Hey, Mark, can you
You have
button up?"
vision now.
Oh,
Okay, I can
that's
see
so
now.
hot.
Okay, cool. I'm going to piss.
Because
Be
I
right
didn't
back.
have shirts for a while. So I
What can
actually
I attest
showed
to?
up in a Hawaiian shirt for work because I didn't have any work shirts.
Best time.
Oh yeah, I went a year without having any work shirts.
But yes,
And
my
then,
boss literally told
when
me,
they
"Hey, Mark,
updated
you need to
them,
button up."
It took me 6 months to get new ones.
I
Yeah,
tried to go
yeah,
to
yeah.
work without shirts, but then, we couldn't get anything done because, all the
Right.
old ladies that we were trying to work for, they just swore me.
I'll never forget.
Can you blame them?
This is
Couldn't do
when
it.
Austin was still working the phones. Someone actually called both IT and security because there was someone walking around the PACU in street clothes.
You feed the horses and groomed them. Oh man,
That's what they said. Even though
Nice work, Alex.
I was dressed
I
business
appreciate that.
casual.
we have some donkeys, but they will absolutely
So I
not
was
allow
mildly
anyone to
insulted by
groom
that.
them. And if
But it
you
was
even
still
get
funny
close
because
to them,
security came over and he was
they
like,
will
"Oh,
definitely
it's
kick
just
you,
you." I'm like, yeah,
either in
it's
the
me.
face or in the chest. Doesn't matter.
And then I could see
As long as they
down
take
the
me out
hallway
in
that
one
this
kick,
person
I'm
kinda,
fine.
staring
But I
at
don't
me.
think they will. I'm too strong. So I don't walk too close up to their hindquarters because they're crazy. They're crazy. But good job taking care of the horses. That's very cool.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a good interaction.
My
with
neighbor
this.
actually has a bunch of horses, and they
Yes. You talking
yeah.
about the purple boys?
they train them. They take care
No,
of
the
them.
green boys should clean up
Uh,
everything.
Oh,
They do
green
stuff
boys.
for like
I-
barrel
what about,
racers.
the old
They do
Mexican
stuff
dude that always
for
goes,
just like
"Hola!"
casual riders.
He doesn't do that with me.
Those kind of
Oh,
training.
No,
So
it's because you don't.
it's
see him.
very interesting the
I've
kinds
interacted
of
with him
variety of training that
What is
But he
horses
annoys
have
the
to go
fuck out of me
through,
'cause he whistles
based
super
on
fucking loud.
the
Yeah,
kind of
he
riders
whistles
that they're
so
going to
loud in the
have.
hallways. He's such a great old dude.
Very interesting.
Oh man, just pushing his little trash
No,
cart. whistling
every
to
time,
himself.
like, he'll open the door and just peek into my office and just kind of looks around and then leaves.
That's interesting.
Well, it might be that he has already picked up your trash.
No,
Now I have this nice Mexican lady that comes by instead. She's really
like he'll
sweet.
be like vacuuming or some shit, and he'll just come in here and look. It's clearly dirty as fuck, and then he'll just leave.
Oh, nice.
I'm like, dude,
you
if
ever
you need a vacuum in here, you could just tell me, and I could leave and come back in like 15 minutes.
Well, just say hola to him, and he'll be very happy with you, and he'll do everything that you want.
There you go. Everything.
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 You want to knock over a convenience store? He's your man.
Just like
No, I've had EVS steal my shit.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna bring up that homeless man with the the bus.
It's a homeless
Yeah,
man with a stroke in your butt stroke. I mean.
Yeah, they've stolen a thermos from me, a $30 thermos.
That's shitty.
Yeah, and they've called security on me before 3 times.
Ouch.
EVS has?
Yeah.
God damn.
And they've refused to clean stuff that I've asked them to clean before. That was like an actual problem.
Oof.
All right.
Like, for instance, there's one time in the elevator right here, there was literally a massive, just anonymous liquid spill in there.
Yeah,
tell you what it
the
was.
random piss.
It didn't smell. It didn't look like water, and it didn't smell like water either. I called them up. I'm like, hey, there's a liquid spill here. I have no idea what it is. It's definitely not water. And they're just like, oh, okay, we'll get around to it.
I've seen
Yeah, they never
piss
did.
in that main elevator for 2 days straight before.
Yep.
Especially in a hospital, you'd think they'd be on top of
Yeah,
that.
you would think.
Oh man, if only you knew.
Ugh.
Like,
I
But-
don't care to know. I'd never go to
There
those
are-
places.
There are some areas where they're arguably too clean.
yeah, sometimes.
In in the areas where they need to be sterile, they are so fucking sterile that they literally destroy our electronics because they spray the shit out of it with their sterilization stuff.
Oh
They
my
do that
god!
constantly. Yeah.
Isn't there's some kind of stuff that they used to spray on like the soundboards and stuff that doesn't interact with the electronics somehow, but still sterilizes
It's
it. So
isopropyl alcohol is what you're talking about.
okay,
Yeah, that's
so why the
it's
heck don't
literally
they just
just
have that?
isopropyl alcohol and a little bit of water is all you need.
Okay,
They
It's
have
fine.
ISO wipes. They have ISO wipes and they don't use them.
yeah,
They
it's
use
got to
those-
be
Instead,
everywhere
they
around
use
the
that
hospital.
shitty vinegar-based stuff that smells so
Vinegar.
fucking bad.
Oh, it's even worse. They use the whatchamacallit, the pink top black tin thingies with the white.
Mhm.
It's white with the black top and the pink label, and that stuff is caustic, literally caustic.
Yeah.
Just shoot it with
Well,
some Febreze.
It's on
It'll be
everything.
fine.
Yeah, there's literally one time I think it was with Mark. It might have been with Austin though, where we'd gotten a call about one of their mobile phones not working in sterile processing, and just went to go look at it, and it was literally dripping with the sterilization stuff.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Open up the back battery and it's just like
It
pour
poured
it
out the back,
Yep.
Deserved.
Anyway,
and it's
Sure.
like,
Sterile processing cooks at least one mobile a month.
yeah. And
Maybe
I mean,
every
I've
2
complained to Jose about it, and I'm sure Jose's gone to their supervisor and has been like, you need to tell them that you can't do that with the electronics. You have to be a little bit more, at least,
I mean,
do it with a little more finesse at the very least.
it's coming out of their ass. So they just recently cooked one of their own PDAs that they use for scanning the sterile stuff. So
No, it's
they're like,
EVS that does the cleaning. It's EVS are the ones who destroy that shit.
EVS. I don't think EVS is allowed in the sterile processing.
They absolutely are.
Oh well, I've seen it's not EVS that cooks it; it's the actual sterile processing people that cook it like that. Like
Well, that's news
what
to
I've
me.
had. Yeah,
I've also
they'll-
seen it in
they'll-
the OR too, which EVS goes into and sterilizes. They've
EVS.
literally destroyed computers and keyboards and stuff.
Yeah.
That's 14 for pests.
Nice. Oh, who's that? That was SAG.
Yeah. On top of, I guess, the 4 that I did a second ago.
Yeah. So
Okay. I'll
Pridwin
be
is going
fine.
to say a prayer and catch his breath.
18 total.
And he's going to say, "This is far too much for a small group of adventurers to deal with. We need to go request help from the guild."
In all my research, I've always seen that it's not wise to underestimate goblins. But this is just
This is an army we're dealing with.
absolutely. It is not just goblins. Obviously, we have seen the hobgoblins. We've seen the bugbear. This is unprecedented.
This is an invasion waiting to happen.
Agreed.
Okay.
So I
We
think
have-
we should go back to town and send a letter to Mythdrift.
We have to fall back and yeah.
And you guys did notice though that they did not pursue you. They were more interested in something in tearing up the
Looting.
crops and looting.
Mm-hmm.
And sadly
You
for the farmers, they were hung up on display.
By the
If
way,
you-
DM, what rank are we in the guild?
Shit. Did you give me that?
if you take down the farms,
well-
you don't have to
Well, we were going to go.
bear a siege.
Yeah,
for 'em.
last time we talked about we weren't going to do the whole point system.
Oh yeah.
But there's still guild ranks and all that kind of stuff.
It starts out at F, right?
Yeah, it starts at F.
Okay, I think you guys would be E. Because you guys all started joined up, and then you guys decided to adventure together like that. So.
I haven't even signed on with them yet.
Oh yeah. So
yeah, you're not
just,
Pestis isn't an adventurer.
Yeah, you're just a potato.
But at the very least, they might be willing to listen to us, even though we're pretty low ranking.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you guys gonna head back to town?
Yeah, I'm going to run back to town quickly.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
I'll take up the rear, actually, so the others can be ahead of me.
Okay,
Probably good.
Good idea. I am going to go.
Minor illusion of a big stone middle finger right here, and run with them.
All right, cool. I have dragged you guys back over here, and the town looks empty for the most part at this point in time. But you do see a couple of the guards towards the center of town. They are for the most part like laying on the ground out of.
If we
breath,
burn all the
and
farms,
a
there's
lot
no
of them
more
are
goblins.
bloody. Like they are covered in blood, whether it be their own or goblins.
All right, I'll run over to them.
I can't disagree with you.
Same.
I mean, that seemed to be their objective.
Right on,
So.
Sir's tail.
Does he have
I
a
don't
tail?
have a tail. I'm a dragonborn.
Dragonborn. Right on Sir's scaly behind.
And you just
Empty
see
town
most
spooky,
of
yeah.
the people
Yes.
that were
And there's probably a
that
lot
were
of
being
burning.
trained literally yesterday that are there, but there are a couple of the town guard that you do recognize.
Probably
One
a
of
few
them
burning buildings.
You do recognize one of them definitely would be a good old friend here. I'm just gonna drag this on here, and this will be temporary. This will be Gerald Ironbeard.
Oh.
And he's trying to make sure everybody's accounted for.
The whole
Nobody
man-
else is dead.
Summon dragons to kill the goblins? I wish.
What do you do?
I wish.
I'll go over to Droll. I'll say, what's the situation?
Damn goblins. They drew us out, and they started attacking the farm to the south.
Yeah, we tried to stop them at the farms, but they had a small army over there. There wasn't much we could do.
And he'll look in shock. He was like, and you all couldn't take him?
About
No.
15 of them.
Yeah, we took out quite a few, but there were many more.
Oh, by the gods above.
Is there any
This is
chance
getting-
of evacuating the city to the west?
For the time being, excuse me, for the time being, not until we have more carts. We were supposed to have some coming up from the farm, but they never showed up.
Saw one broken on
Yeah.
the road.
Yeah, they're most likely dead.
Mm.
And you see him kind of shake his head.
We must gather the villagers, get them to get whatever they can carry, and we have to evacuate.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any?
I will be sending a letter to the Adventurers Guild requesting more aid.
Are there any
Right.
villagers on the ground that had talked shit to Sir Pridwin and the group?
You do see that you do see one of the guys that's for the most part okay, but he's still pretty beaten up, standing over here by the stall that is kind of half destroyed.
Okay, I'll just
And
kind
he'll
of
be kind of leaning up against there, drinking from his water skin.
Sure. I'll kind of lean up against the same one and start drinking from mine and say, "Oh man, looks like you guys sure don't need adventurers here, huh?"
He will look down at you with the utmost anger and literally punch you in the face.
Oh, that's mean.
You take four bludgeoning damage.
Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna have to him try and beat my AC. I'm gonna let him hit me in the face, and I'll smile up at him and say, "Well, gotta go help them save your asses."
Pestis, show some humility.
One more
sorry.
kick. Up another 4.
Sorry, sir.
Hang on. I actually do need to roll a d20 because you were moving away from him.
Anyways,
Oh yeah, he probably hit you.
Okay.
I'll turn back to Draw and say, anyways, we'll be
And-
sent. I'm going to be sending a letter to the guild requesting more aid. We're a high enough rank that they should listen to us and send someone here to help. But if things are as bad as it looks, Quickle may very well be lost.
And right before you spoke, he yelled at the boy that literally punted Pestus in the face and then in the ass, literally saying, "Hephaestus, enough!" And then he will look back at you and sigh, and he will say, "Well, I wish you luck on that. Hopefully, we can get the Adventurers Guild to send some more people. Well, gods know we need it. This goblin problem has gotten more and more out of hand with each passing month. It seems that they're growing in number. Oddly.
Absolutely. And given another week or so, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to raise the town.
It's a possibility. For the most part, that they seem to be going after the farms to get the food. They mostly just distract us. And if we did try to just go after the farms one time, and half the town was destroyed.
Exactly. And what happens when they run out of farms?
He sighs in understanding.
I think what we should do right now is focus on gathering up the people and evacuating them, and then leaving behind. And then anyone who wishes to stay and fight may, but we'll have to focus on fortifying the town.
We've been trying to do that, but there's an old man that lives bit to the northwest of here. He's a druid. He's been slowly been trying to help with the disguising of the town, just by the trees that you see around here. But we could possibly use them to help build fortifications.
Of course, we're
But
past the point
you have
of the
to-
disguise working.
What I would recommend, and something I don't want to do because it's going to leave us more vulnerable than I would like, is to abandon the farms altogether, gather what we can from them, and bring everything here.
Yes, and then stockpile and ration.
The only thing is, you're going to have to go by him. These are his trees, after all, and that was his one condition. If we had anything to do with the trees, we had to ask him.
That's fine. We'll speak to him.
Very well. I'm going to see if any of the other civilians are hurt. They should be up in the old church.
Speaking of hurt, I believe we could use some rest as well. Spend some time recuperating.
Right. The druid more than likely locked himself in his home. So he's probably okay. Still probably there too.
Where's his home at?
He will point to the house directly behind the one that he's standing in front of. So it'd be this one right here.
Okay.
That one right there.
So close.
You won't find any you won't find too many magical types like him around here. We're
See,
very out of the way. We're lucky that he even came here at all.
would seem so. Is there a postmaster around?
Yeah. It's excuse me. This is the house directly or the building right here. It's directly next to the entrance area to the church.
Okay. We'll take a bit of time to rest. And then I'll focus on sending out that letter, and then we'll go talk to your druid.
Sounds like a plan. I honestly think, because of what they raised so far, we maybe have a week, maybe
3 at most. For some reason, they like to pillage all at once. They pillage a bunch of areas around here, and then they all stockpile. They only come back around when they're either bored or they need more supplies.
Wouldn't it be in their best interest to not completely destroy the town? Otherwise, they would have to turn into being farmers themselves.
You've been around here.
Go ahead.
Have you been around here before, boy?
No.
If they have their way, they wouldn't have to worry about the farm because we'd be their slaves.
Yeah, Jericho. What these are classic raiding tactics. They go in, they destroy, and take any of the stuff that doesn't burn. That means that they're stockpiling for something.
He'll notice the small creature behind, the small gnome behind you. What's that?
It's a gnome that we found that was captured by one of the goblins.
Did he just call me a that?
A, yes. B, B. I'm about to hit you harder with this one. And Jericho kind of looks at him. Doesn't look like much of a fighter. More like he could be a ball that could be tossed around.
Oh, yeah?
Aye, it's true. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Well, that's fair.
I mean, if anything, like Hephaestus just did, probably a good kicking ball.
You'd be surprised what kind of magic he can throw out, though.
Oh, he's a
Yeah.
magic ball.
Fine.
I'm gonna kind of like shove him with one arm right in the chest, and I'm just gonna say, "You best watch your mouth. That is a person you're talking to."
Right. I'm sorry. My bad. He's
His eyes kind of light up.
and he'll look around and look at Pestis. Apologies there, sir. It's just we don't see too many shorter than the mayor and her kind.
Right. No,
Does the mayor survive?
Well, she's other in one of 2 areas. She probably near the guards post, or she's already checking on the civilians. Or, actually, I just thought about that. She might be already grabbing another. She might already be back in the tavern grabbing some mead. She's always one that, especially when these raids go on, she loves to get herself a good drink. And a long drink at that.
Well,
It's
she
our
must
last
be
night.
under a lot of stress.
You have no idea. Actually, you do. You sold some of the stuff today.
Yes. Just regardless, I believe we're done. Time for talking is done.
And he'll nod and put a hand on your shoulder. Right. Take care of what you need to take care of. Talk to the druid. I'm gonna go check on civilians. And he just walks off towards the church.
Sag is definitely knocking very voraciously on the merchant door.
There is no answer.
Okay, he will kick it in.
Okay? You're gonna kick in the door to the general store.
Yes.
Sag, what are you doing?
He's declared it. I need a weapon attack or a strength check.
Let's see. Probably better at the mace. Three damage. That's pretty purple.
Yeah, you kind of like cave the
Again,
door in
one.
a bit. You cave the door in a bit, and it looks like it's on its last legs already.
Okay. I'll try to.
Before he tries to attack it again, I'm gonna reiterate. Sag, what in the hells are you doing?
Try to make sure that the merchants are safe.
They're in the church, buddy.
Yes, the civilians have been relocated to the church.
All right. He'll move away, but he's also going to, say there are many materials
your
inside
eyes.
there that are definitely going to be helpful to the people and myself.
In the top right of your vision, you see all the people that are clearly like laying on the ground. They just watched you do that. They gave you a scowl. And in the top right of your vision, you'll see something that says, "Everyone will remember that." No, but in all seriousness, in complete seriousness, they all the guards that were here saw you, and they like scowl. And one of them actually gets up with a weapon.
I was knocking and nobody came out, but I guess it, yeah, like you say, I suppose they all went to the church, but the merchant's house has many things that will help the town entirely.
I agree, and we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For
Fine.
now, we should all just relax, try to recuperate if we can.
Can we relax? Do we have time?
Said a few weeks.
We should spend some time resting, and like I said, I'm going to write up a letter to the guild, but then we need to talk to that druid so we can see about chopping down some of these trees to build some fortifications for the town.
Like I said before, he seems incredibly excited.
Okay, so what's the plan? What's the plan now?
Well,
Aside from
what time of day is it?
It's about midday, and also aside from half the town now wanting to murder Sag.
I say we just go back to the inn, just kind of wait out the rest of the day, take a long rest. Meanwhile, I'll write up the letter to the guild, and then in the morning we go out, go to the postmaster, and then go to the druid.
Sag is moving straight towards the church, trying to find the mayor.
And Sag just ran off.
Yep. Right away.
Okay, what are the rest of you doing?
Fucking alignment?
What are the rest of you doing?
Chaotic stupid? Alright.
Hang on, I need to look something up. Go. What are the rest of you doing in the meantime?
Well, what are you doing there, Jericho?
Brooding in the darkest corner of the tavern. No, I'm gonna go to the tavern and get some food and just try to rest.
Well, when the others have kind of left, I'll kind of tug on the plate of you're wearing plate, right? Sir?
No, I'm wearing
Chain.
chainmail.
Chainmail. I'll tug on his chainmail a bit and say, "Sir, thank you for that.
For what?
Standing up for me like that. That's the reason why you don't see many of us out here."
Oh, it's fine. I understand. But it is my place to make sure that people are treated with respect. Otherwise, I would not be doing my duty.
I'll try to remember that in the future. Oh, thanks again. They'll head off to the inn.
A flash of green enters your eyes, Sir Gridwin. Pestis will remember that.
Anyways, I'll
So-
head into the inn.
All right. It's the innkeep has seemed to have made his way back, and he is currently setting up some chairs, trying to get stuff set back up. And excuse me.
I'll
trying to
say to him, "Don't worry about cooking us a full meal. Just
Send the
something
goblins
fill our
to
bellies
the
will be
cleaners,
fine."
and the evil people to the
And
cleaners.
he'll look back
agree.
at you,
I agree.
and he will kind of scowl for a second and before
We're
signing.
going to clean up this whole town.
All right.
100%.
And where did you guys go?
What?
Where did you guys go?
We're in the inn.
They're all
Nope.
at the
This is the.
Talking to it.
Did you guys not hear anything I just said?
No.
No, God damn it. So he said he scowled but sighed and said, "Well, where did you guys go? I thought you guys would have helped the main guard."
We went south to try to help the farms that were being attacked, but unfortunately, we were vastly outnumbered. We took out a lot of goblins, as well as a as a hobgoblin or two, but unfortunately, we had to make a strategic retreat.
But us thinning those forces is why the town's probably standing, I'd bet. And he'll kind of wink at Sir.
It might have played a part, but regardless, we did our best, but we barely made it out alive.
He kind of looks at you confused and then scared as he realizes something. They've got hobgoblins with them?
They do. Bugbears as well.
But he kind of like puts his hand on his face for a moment. Oh god, so we're gonna fucking die, aren't we?
Precisely why we made a strategic retreat. But regardless, we've been working with the town guard to come up with a plan. We're going to do our best to keep you all safe.
What's your plan then? You're gonna bring in a big ol' wizard that's gonna freaking cast a kill all the goblin spell?
Maybe. I'm going to be sending a letter to the guild, and well, we do have a few wizards within our ranks that are possibly capable of doing such a thing. I don't know if they would send them, but who knows?
His eye twitches at you, confirming that that's a spell, or in his mind, confirming that's a spell.
It kind of is like Meteor Swarm, for instance.
Right.
Wish.
Everything within like a mile radius is fucking toast.
Delete goblins button.
Give me 1 hour. I'm casting control weather and I'm turning everything up to the maximum. It's gonna be hailing. It's gonna be a fucking hurricane and with tornadoes.
With tornadoes and earthquakes.
Yeah.
I don't think you could do that. My bad.
His eye twitches at the seeming confirmation that is a spell, but then he'll shake his head and be like, "Okay, yeah, I it's fine. I know what the mayor said about you guys trying to help us. It's just that we told you about what happened last time some adventurers were here.
I know.
People don't like adventurers. They don't like the Adventurers Guild. If they see more adventurers, they may try to petition you guys out."
Possibly, but regardless, we're going to do what we can. Because otherwise, well, I'll be honest, the people are signing their own death warrant if they turn us away.
And he shakes his head as he nods. Yeah. I was trying to ask them a while ago if there's a possibility we could evacuate, but that fool Hephaestus, he was like, "No, we don't need to evacuate. We can protect ourselves. We made this place as great as it is. Why would we want to leave?" And you hear him like kind of like dance like as if he's a fool.
Well, speaking to the town guard, it looks like evacuation is on the table. But for any who wants to stay, we're going to be talking to the druid who had raised all these trees to see if he would be allowing us to use them to fortify the town. At least, give those who stay behind a fighting chance.
You can talk to that old coot? I thought he was insane. I didn't realize that he could actually... I didn't know if he could actually even still talk or not. Now, when he came here, he seemed well enough, but lately, ever since he started growing the trees, his mind he hasn't really come out of his house. Especially with the goblin attacks. The only time he ever really comes.
Regardless, I'm going to at least try.
Well, I wish you luck, friend. Like I said, I don't know if his mind's still intact. I certainly hope it is. But consider this one.
Get the evaluation underway.
And
to the transport.
Pre-made food that is actually a bit cold now because it was supposed to be for this morning's meals.
We're trying. We'll see.
This one's on me. Take your fill of meat. Just let me know when you need a refill.
I have a little cheat that I can do.
Oh, you do?
I'm gonna pull the plate of food up, and I'm just gonna breathe a little bit of fire underneath it.
Oh my god!
And he'll kind of jump back. He's like, "Don't tell me you're going to set my place on fire now."
Oh no, I'm just warming up my food.
He kind of looks at you, sees that you're just heating up the food, and then he breathes a sigh of relief. From what you could tell, it looks to be some toast with some sunny side up eggs and a bit of fruit.
Oh,
You're
evacuation.
making me want egg toast
Underway.
now, damn it.
Yeah,
Egg toast.
and the transport.
All
We'll
right.
hope so. We'll hope so.
And while you're doing that, Sag,
Yeah.
what are you doing, sir?
I'm going into the church and looking for the mayor.
Okay, so you try to open the door and it does not open.
I'll knock on it several times.
And you'll see movement by one of the windows. And then you'll see the door open and you'll see Geralt in there. And you'll see Geralt who has opened the door. And from the last time that you guys were here, I don't know if you were actually. I don't know if you were with everybody at the time. Last time you were here, it is now significantly more lit up with candles, and you can see that it seemed like a church that was just something dark. If you do you want to try to identify it, or do you just not care right now?
I'll give it another shot. Yeah.
Religion.
Okay. Boom.
Ooh, beautiful.
Very nice.
You find out that this actually was a temple to the goddess of death, Hell.
Okay. I'm not going to reveal this to these people, but I'm just hell. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Norse goddess
Gotcha.
of death.
Absolutely.
And so, as you enter, you see basically the entire town has basically standing almost shoulder to shoulder. Some of the pews that are still around, people are sitting at, but they're very squished in there. It's a decently sized temple, but there's a lot of people there's still a decent amount of people that live in this town.
I'm going to very carefully try to find the mayor, specifically.
Okay, how are you trying to find her?
Just looking around.
Okay, just looking around. I need a perception check, sir.
Okay.
And how tall are you?
I am. Let's go 6 foot.
6 foot? Okay. Go ahead and roll perception.
Saggage bitches confirm.
Oof.
Okay.
He's met
so,
he's met the minimum.
you spend
Good
the
night,
next,
Dudson.
Thank
you so much for being here.
hour
I appreciate you.
trying to find her, but by that point, it is
Thank
clear
you.
that the fighting has stopped and people are starting to funnel out, and you see, and you do not see her here at all.
I'm gonna say, people of the city. We all need to band together. There are a great deal of goblins. Obviously, they've been assaulting your city for several, for a long time, and they're a long time, and there are things that need to be done. I have plans for defenses that we could possibly create. So hopefully future raids won't be so bad. I'm trying to bring you this as a message of goodness. So I hope that you all accept. You'll save that all up.
Eloquent speech brings a tear in my eye.
I'm going to need a diplomacy is the thing in this one.
No,
Persuasion or performance.
one of those two.
Whichever one you're better at, persuasion or performance.
Oh my god. I'm the same on both.
Pick one.
Nice.
A
Not
lot
bad.
of the people that are leaving stop and listen to you for a moment, and a lot of them do nod in agreement, but there are still some that just do not want to deal with adventurers.
Mhm.
However, and you do have one of the guys kind of push you as he walks out and says, "We don't need you, damn adventurers. Whenever you guys showed up is when the goblins attacked."
My friend, had the goblins not attacked even prior to our arrival?
And you'll just hear one of the passing by people saying, "It got worse a few months ago. We were able to handle it then." This person just sounds dejected. Like this is a norm, a terrible, terrible norm that they have accepted.
Oof.
And they said we used to be able to handle it. It only got worse after the adventures came.
I'm developing a plan, okay? We will defend this city. Absolutely. And hopefully the
Please say what I
goblins
think you're gonna say. Please say what I think you're gonna say.
I don't know. So
Damn it. God damn it. And people just continue passing by. Some of the people are on your side on this one. But for the most part, people are like either on your side or dejected.
I'm not asking for anything from you, except that perhaps be aware of future town meetings and maybe a bit of work to provide defenses for this entire town.
You'll hear the people that are still in there as they're leaving, very dejected. Yay, more work.
I will.
No, the goblins have turned the people of this town into zombies.
That's right.
Sambers.
Sam Bamblings.
I knew it. It was a lich all along.
I don't
The
mind.
mayor's a lich.
I don't mind personally reimbursing
We figured it out.
a few of the workers for this task. So, be ready for a little bit of gold if you will engage with the entire plan.
This time you hear a little bit more pepped up. Yay, more work, but this time with pay.
All right, I'll keep looking for the mayor.
She's not here.
Okay, he'll leave.
Geralt will kind of look at you confused as he's escorting the last of the people out, and he'll be like, Are you
Yes.
Who are you?"
Well,
I
I
understand you're trying to help, but you're kind of sounding like a broken record for these people.
come on.
No offense, but these people they're so tired. They hear the same thing all the time.
They need help, and I'm not some empty vessel of destructive promises or anything like that. I'm being honest.
I mean, considering your actions earlier, I wouldn't say otherwise, but still. Geralt will be like, "Well, I know who you're looking for. She's not here. So either try the guard post or the tavern."
So she survived her fight.
If she survives, she's at one of those two places.
All right. I'll head straight for the tavern.
What have you? And you've all just been taking your time to rest and relax.
Yeah.
Who's the guy we were talking to earlier? What was his name?
Geralt Ironbeard.
So, the guy that's at the tavern?
Oh no, that's the innkeep. You guys have not asked his name.
I'll look up at him and say, "Hey, Keep, what's your name?"
And he'll look down at you. Ah, you're the sparkly gnome from last night, right?
Indeed I am. Maybe. Probably. Anyhow, what's your name?
Magan.
Magan?
Magan.
Okay, I'll have you post that in the chat. I can't fucking understand it. Magan. Okay.
Agent, you mean?
Oh. Magan, I saw you dancing as a fool earlier, and it seemed that you didn't quite respect the noble profession.
He'll look at you confused and be like, what are you talking about? I was making fun of the fool Hephaestus."
Indeed. And I'll point to the bruises on my face and say, "Well, due to your friend Hephaestus, there will be no more merriment tonight." And I'll put the mask on and angrily stomp away.
He'll he'll shrug, like, that's a shame. That would have been interesting to watch. Also, he's not my friend. He's just an asshole.
Trying to drive home, not insulting the fool's work. But yeah, I'm just gonna be snoozing.
Okay. I'm guessing Jericho, you doing the same?
Just relaxing and gonna go to sleep.
All right, Sir Pridwin, you're doing the same, right? You're making the letter and all that.
I'm gonna write my letter very formally, and
Try not to drip blood on it.
gonna give it the Savul clan seal, and have it ready to go. And then I'm going to say my prayers to Cyprus, and then I'm going to go to sleep.
Okay. So then that means that it's now the SAG show.
Oh no.
SAG, you arrive at the tavern to see nobody here except for the barkeep or the tavern keep.
Was the mayor here?
And he'll look up and see you, and he'll be like, she hasn't been here yet. She'll probably be here shortly. But if my guess, she's either at the temple or at the guard's post."
Temple or the guard's post. Alright. Well, thank you very much. And he'll head out.
He'll kind of wave at you.
He's gonna head to the guard post first.
And as you approach the guard post, you see some of the guards standing there with Ragna, and she's currently discussing stuff with them. But what it is, you do not know yet.
Okay.
Or Raga, sorry, not Ragna. And she's in the middle of like discussing what of casualties, damages, and all the fun stuff.
Yeah. He'll stand there and wait to be addressed. He's not trying to poke in. Anything like that.
And after about a minute, one of the guards looks behind him and then sees you, and he'll scowl, and he'll say, "What do you want, adventurer?" Which gets her attention and turns to you, and she'll look at you with a sad look on her face. "Oh dear. Are you all alright as well?"
We're resting up, tending to our wounds. There was quite a fight to the south, and it seems to have taken the farm to great regret.
Yeah, I bet you all did what you could, no doubt. And the guard that initially addressed you would be like, "No, I bet they let the goblins take our food."
It was our best that we could do to prevent this, but it has happened. The idea has come up, though, amongst the townsfolk about a defensive structure that could possibly be built around the city.
And the guard will get in your face. And why would we take an idea from an adventurer? You are all the ones that probably caused this. You let the goblins come here and attack us.
Did I say it was from me? I said indeed that it was from the city. The folk themselves.
And as you two are in the bout of arguing, Raga will kind of put her hands on both of you and kind of push you aside gently. Please, please, no more fighting. We've done enough fighting for today.
Sack has no
She's
hands
kinda
on his
sounds like-
weapons, no hands on his shield or anything like that. He's not trying to cause any ruckus.
Mhm. And the guard will kind of will spit at you before leaving. And she'll sigh once again and then look at you. And
Sag
she'll say,
will
"I thought-"
bow towards the guard very cordially and then look at the lady.
Okay. And Raga will kind of shake her head again as you hear a sniffle come from her.
Are you alright?
And she's just, it's just been a long day. And she kind of wipes her eyes and looks at you. Tell me, why have you come to see me? Is it just about the possibility of creating some kind of defense?
Indeed. I've actually drawn up a design for possibly a palisade around the town, and I imagine that you would be the one who would authorize it. We have been told about a druid who could perhaps make the woodworks easier upon us.
Oh, you mean old Merlond?
Mm.
I haven't heard anything from him lately. He moved in a few years ago and he seemed well enough. But more recently, we've barely seen him at all, and when we did, he didn't look all there.
I see. Well, have you any other explanation for the bizarre growth on these trees beyond the bridge?
He was the one that asked to see if he could. We asked him if he could erect them, and this was a few months ago, and he's done a really good job of having them being grown. But he made one request: as we do not touch them without his authorization, and I was willing to go along with that.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
It is his magics, after all, that have created this small forest around here.
How goes the front here across the bridge?
Surprisingly enough, we were actually able to hold off the force that came towards the town for the most part. Aside from the arrows and from their archers that made their way to town. For the most part, it seems we were actually able to hold off. But I attribute that to them sending most of their main force to gather the food from the farms.
And sadly, the farms were not so easy to take hold of. I apologize for that. I personally take responsibility because I was there, but the amount of enemies that they threw at us, it wasn't just goblins either. It was hobgoblins, bugbears, an entire pantheon of hideous beasts.
And she kind of puts a hand on her chin for a moment. Bugbears as well. It's getting out of hand.
Indeed.
If we can't get some kind of either defense, if we can't get any kind of defense up, or at least have people here to help defend us, we're surely gone. Maybe I might talk to Gerald about that evacuation plan after all.
Sir Pridwin announced very loudly that he was deciding to send a missive in order to get us reinforcements.
So you're planning on helping us defend this, well, once great town?
Absolutely. Yes. We wish not to see it to fall to Goblin reign.
And as you say that, you kind of see tears well in her eyes as they start pouring down. I thought I could only do this by myself. We never wanted any more adventurers after what happened last time. No one came by. They treated us so horribly last time we were here. We tried to get the Adventurers Guild to pay for what they did, and they refused. And now you're asking for more help from them? I don't know whether to be thankful or afraid.
He'll offer to lay a hand on her shoulder, but if she rejects it, he will pull it away immediately.
She's kind of distracted with her own thoughts. She does not reject your hand being on her shoulder.
Okay. Then he'll say, the Adventurers Guild has mixed breeds. I hope that we are the better of those half, and I absolutely hope that we can help to save this town. Not only for the people in it, but even more so to quench the evil that surrounds it.
She kind of wipes her tears away and a big smile appears on her face. I do appreciate that. And she'll kind of put a hand on your hand. Let's head back to the tavern. I feel like I need a drink after today.
Very well. He'll escort her.
Okay, and you two make your way back to the tavern.
Indeed.
And since everybody else has already said their plans, you and how long are you going to be drinking with the mayor?
Go toe to toe. Come on.
You have made a mistake, sir.
I know. I know.
Okay. So she's probably going to be there for, say, let me see here. She'll be there for about 4 hours. As it is still about midday, but she needs this drink badly.
Mm-hmm.
And you're saying you're going toe to toe with a dwarf at drinking.
Doing it.
I am going to need 4 Constitution saving throws, sir.
Oh my god.
Okay. After the first hour, you throw up, but you continue pounding through. During the second and third hour, you are perfectly fine. You are going toe to toe with her. And then the fourth hour, you are just completely wasted.
Gotcha.
And she kind of puts a hand on your shoulder and is like, "Are you sure you can? Do you want to keep going?"
He'll raise 2 fingers and say, "Tomorrow, I'll beat the best man." And he'll try to find his way to his room.
She will escort you back to your room.
Awesome. Awesome. Good.
And make sure that you get into bed safely with a with some kind of receptacle next to your bed.
Awesome. There we go.
And let me see something here. Let me see about this. Give me one more Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. You do not remember what happens after that.
Amazing. Perfect.
And I'm going to go ahead and I know it's about to be 1 o'clock for you guys, but I'm going to actually call the session here, as tomorrow is going to be, or the next session is going to be a very time-consuming one in the term of since Sir Pridwin is going to be requesting backup from the Adventurers Guild, and
Sorry,
you guys are going to be talking to the Druid. There is going to be a lot of talking and also preparing for defenses and such things like that if you do manage to convince the Druid.
Okay.
But I will say one thing. The next morning, Sag, you do wake up with the mayor next to you in bed.
There we go.
Oh.
Hey!
That's all I'm going to say.
My man got laid.
I mean, he did enough freaking ground cover, whatever you call it.
Yep. Yes, I did. Whatever you were talking about.
All over the
Yes,
fucking town for
I
an
did.
entire night.
This man rolled the day away with a dwarf.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
I'm surprised though. The second and third Constitution saving throws, man, you
They were
freaking
hardcore.
powered through those.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like crawled back to your room. She made sure that you got back safe. So I have a lot of planning for stuff for next session in terms of the backup that they are going to be sending you. If I do the thing that I want to do, then it is going to be interesting. And then Jericho and Pestis. I do need 1d4 from each of you.
Bow chicka wow wow. That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay.
I never
I'll go ahead and let
imagined
you know what that means
in
next
100 years
Sounds
that
good.
like
Alright.
chatting up the mayor and drinking with her would
Yeah, they
lead to that.
They
but
freaking went.
it do.
in.
It do sometimes.
They
you know?
knew.
Y'all ever
They were
not
just
be
like,
sober
hey,
and
we're
then
taking
all of a
as
sudden
many-
wake
as
up
much
to
shit from these farms
the
as
mayor
we can.
of a town?
So they brought
I have,
the freaking
just
they
now.
brought the hive.
Thank you so much for
Doesn't seem
being
like
here.
it.
This is
They brought out the fucking
shaping up to
5-star
being the
general
end
with
of the
3 platoons.
stream. So, yeah, thank y'all so much for being here.
And then
Alex,
Pestis-
Luke,
we didn't talk
Dunson,
about this enough.
thank y'all so
Pestis
much.
literally rolled a natural
I
20 on a
appreciate
death
y'all.
save,
Everybody
and
who's
that's the
watching
only reason he's
afterwards
still
as
alive.
well.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You guys are
Honestly, you would
Arcing.
have been paced if you did not roll. If you did not roll that.
absolute
Lucky-
lords.
I don't know what it is with Mark and playing suicidal characters.
Dunson,
Lucky
of
no.
course,
No, it's not
Of
Mark
course.
playing suicidal characters. It's Mark suicidal.
and everybody else. Yeah. I love you.
You're silly. No,
Thank you.
half of me thought that was going to be enough distance, and the other half was like, well, it would make sense to take a pot shot off at a scary creature as soon as I emerge from the bushes.
Well, you were wrong, sir.
Yeah, it happens. What I should have done is taken it at one of the gobs.
Got
You
you
rolled
right.
like an 8.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have hit any of them.
Yeah, that's true.
Here's the thing, Mark. What you should have done is left.
Yeah, I literally bought you guys an entire round. I'll just dash
Yeah.
out and leave.
And I said,
Yeah. Well,
let's go.
to be fair, I also bought a bunch of time with eliminating 3 people's actions.
Yeah, that was solid as fuck.
Very true.
They all failed their saves too. That was really good.
Got
Yes.
lucky, yeah, we got lucky.
Mhm.
But Lucky Gnome was lucky.
No lucky gnome got fucked up in the first
Gnome is
encounter.
Lucky Gnome revived themselves somehow.
Lucky
Like, just fuck.
Gnome popped up from
Yes.
the grave and ran away.
Yes!
Lucky Gnome is lucky.
Oh my god. It's so good.
It's gonna be a good campaign.
You
Alright,
got
so
hit
what was
hard
that? What was
the
that
part you
again?
started.
Tell me, was that a feat? Is that an ability? Like,
No, that's the rules of
No.
death saving
Please.
throws. If you roll a
get a
20, you
crit
regain
save.
1 hit point.
he.
Yeah.
Oh, he critted.
At the
Okay.
beginning of your turn, then you gotta take
I'm
your action.
very,
I see.
I am very annoyed that we have not rolled on the wild magic table.
That's how it
Hey,
works. It's not supposed to happen that often.
It's also DM discretion.
No, it's supposed to be. I'm going by raw. It's supposed to be 1 when you roll a 1.
No, it's still it's DM discretion in whether or not you ask for a roll when he casts a leveled spell. You can do it every single time, or you can only do it sometimes. It's up to you. But so far, you've been doing it every single time. But no matter what, he has to roll a 1 if Wild Magic Surge is going to go off.
To get it to pop.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like, it's really not supposed to happen that often because it can do things that can end an entire campaign in one go.
And GM, tell me, I have a quill and a bottle of ink. I'm going to map out, like, the entire village. And write out, like, this is the best place that we can build defenses and stuff like that. Like,
Okay, so
let me know how
you-
many hours is that going to take, or...
Well, don't you have
do-
to have a background or a feat for that?
I'm a researcher. I've researched
Oh.
so much.
That's engineer, but that seems like more engineering type thing.
Well, yeah, that's fine, but I'm a researcher. I've researched everything. So,
Yeah, actually, this would be more of a strategy thing of where to properly set up fortifications.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about, like, building palisades around the entire city. So,
Oh, okay. He's taking a map and he's putting in where he thinks is best for the Palisades.
yeah. Outside of
Okay, I thought you were
the
trying
buildings
to
that
map,
currently
like, I thought you were
exist.
trying to be a
and-
photographer.
Yeah, no. And, yeah, trying to preserve some trees that are inside the area or whatever. But,
Right. If I give you, if I send you a picture of the map, would you be able to make that on your off time, or would you be
You can
willing
have
to?
draw it on here.
could be. Yeah,
And then you just send me the picture, and I can upload it as a map. if
sure,
need be.
sure.
Okay. Yeah. I'll send you a copy of this map.
Okay.
I do appreciate that because that's gonna save me a lot of drawing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll absolutely do that.
And then, oh, Jericho, interesting. I just saw I realized your role for the thing. But yeah, you're probably gonna take some time out of the next day to do that because you drank with the mayor for 4 hours after you found her. And then
Which
you
was
passed
sad.
out for the entire rest of the day.
Talking about sad,
that's it.
buddy.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. Not Jericho. Sag, you're probably going to take a good chunk of the next day to draw that out
Cool.
because you drank with the mayor for 4 hours straight.
Heck
And
yeah.
then you knocked the fuck out. You do not remember what happened the rest of that day.
Hey, but I woke up with her. Eh. Eh.
Foggers.
But,
Doesn't matter how it's sack.
That's right.
but here's the thing. Did you?
How sore is his butt?
If I did before, then, I mean, you know.
We'll see. I'll come to a decision. So here's the thing: either you did, or she stayed with you to make sure you didn't drown in your own vomit.
There you go. There you go. Both are
I will come
valid.
to a decision. I will come to that decision next session.
Both are valid.
That'll be the second time that he's slept with a woman but didn't sleep with the woman.
And this time, it might not entirely be consensual.
He got raped.
If she's
Pretty much,
sleeping,
yeah.
I'm not touching her. But
Oh no, no,
if
no,
she touched
because
me, then I'm fine. I'm fine.
well, that's what I'm saying. He slept with a woman without sleeping, having sex with a woman in my campaign too.
Oh my god.
He tried to get into the pants of one of mine, but I didn't let him because I was like, bro.
Yeah.
Come on.
There you go.
Man, but
Ain't
you
no
guys,
fun making a
have you guys seen the Discord? Man, Zajac is itching to get, Xenophon in his pants. He's itching.
I'm gonna have to correct you.
He's
on
so
that,
badly,
Chief.
he's like, have you ever tried Minotaur? And I'm like, come on, bro. You're coming on a little bit too strong. Okay.
I just saw the fucking GIF you
And-
posted in my fucking channel. God damn.
Are you serious? You just all saw that?
Big black
I,
man.
I was focusing on doing this shit. I was trying to stop the vamping in order to get this shit done.
I
Who's
heard
that
it.
motherfucker?
I felt it.
I have no idea. Just some fat guy.
That guy laughing.
It reminds. No, the one above that. Pestis.
Mm-hmm. The
It says
most
America-based
funny
swag.
thing that he's ever seen in his life.
Oh, you're still on about Big Black Man?
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Wow.
Look, did you not just hear that?
Yes.
You literally said that, and he started going.
Wow. That's why I said I can
He's
only
gone.
make him the illusion 5 feet tall, but I can sure put some thickness on him.
There you go. 5 feet wide.
Yeah, he's 5 feet tall and 5 foot
Wait,
wide.
let's see how much I can get him going. Big black man. Big black man. Big black man.
He's
Biggest,
never gonna come back.
blackest
Come on.
Man.
We
Black man.
come on. Next week we have to have a session, okay? So stop.
Oh look,
We
you guys
Bigger.
ready for this?
Blacker man.
Darker, blacker, even bigger.
I'm gonna make an NPC, and he's going to be a human of a darker complexion,
Mhm.
and his name is going to be Big Blackman.
Oh,
Makes sense.
don't worry. I've already figured out
Maybe.
who the leader of the Drow in my campaign is going to be called.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Big Black Man.
Dim is just gone. He's gone.
He is ascended.
Yep.
I hate it here.
Big black man.
Oh my god. Jericho, I made you've broken my ability to speak.
He's got
If
that
it's not, if it's,
big black
if I'm
band
not
in his
dying-
mouth.
Well, gents, is that the end of the session then?
yes,
I guess so, yeah.
All right.
Jericho, I will probably DM you something this week.
All
That
right.
was a good lesson in sometimes encounters aren't meant to be won.
Hey. And god dang it, never never underestimate goblins.
Yep. And the power of running away.
Yeah, that's right. We did basically have to run away twice this session.
Yes.
Yep.
Actually,
No.
we didn't win like a single combat except for that one.
No.
Yep.
Out of the 3 combats that you had, you won one.
We won one.
And
We said
even then, Sir Bridwin, you won one and lost 1. You're even on the day. You're good. Pestis and Jericho are -1 on the day.
We're 2 for 3.
-1, and one of them had a brush with death.
Yeah.
He nearly had a brush with a morning star.
Yeah. Yeah. He definitely did.
Raw healed up.
But yes, that thing would have taken me like -15 under, technically.
Yeah, technically I could have had that other goblin fire an arrow at you, but he would have had disadvantage. He wanted to
No,
call
it would have been
weapons.
normal.
Oh, would it?
I would. Well, I would have been prone.
Prone, but you are incapacitated.
Oh yeah. So advantage and disadvantage, so normal.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Lucky gnome.
Yeah,
I know.
You would have been making a new character if you didn't get that 20.
Sag has read so many books about building palisades. He's so excited to share this knowledge with people who are willing to build palisades.
Apparently,
What about traps?
Apparently, you've also read a book on getting some dwarf pussy.
Hey, there you go.
God.
He wrote the book on it.
But you
Blessed
never
dude.
see.
That's
He
why.
said that we never know, but then now he's confirmed. So I did get
Hey,
that.
I think that was confirmation.
I did get that. It's a
That was
big
definitely
confirmation. It
That
was
was
100%
confirmation. You heard
confirmation.
You heard it. He
100%.
said it.
Yep.
Yep,
Everybody
exactly.
So I got it.
Uh,
Oh,
I mean, considering that it was pretty much entirely unprotected, I am not assisting in dealing with the child. Just saying.
okay. All right.
yeah, that's
Forget about the baby.
buddy.
I ready Sacred Flame for any time that anything comes out of that.
Oh my god!
That is the most extreme form of abortion I've ever seen.
Does a newborn baby have
That
any
is so-
form of advantage or disadvantage on dexterity saving throws? It's for
Yes.
research purposes.
Okay.
What's the AC of a
I'm
newborn?
so sorry.
If a newborn baby is just sliding out of a vagina, does it have disadvantage on dexterity saves?
Bit slick.
Yes.
Bit slick. But then, I mean, you got to think about this in the broad spectrum. For his religion, he sacrificed a child or committed abortion in the name of his religion. This is progressive.
If I don't know what you consider to be abortion, but this is pretty late term.
It's very late term
it's
abortion.
very-
But think of how
Post-
You
that's
can
important.
appreciate it
Think of it.
whenever they came out.
This is
Post birth.
this is about as late term as you can get in terms of an abortion, dude.
Oh my god.
I
Look
mean,
like if I killed
at
you.
most, I might help with the circumcision if that's one that's needed.
All right. I got you. Okay.
To be fair,
It's not
they,
covered under the ceremony spell, but you know, I'm sure the DM is willing to make some exceptions.
Yeah.
Technically,
Murder.
commoners have 4 HP, so you're gonna have to.
An infant has 1.
DM, how much HP does a newborn baby have?
1.
Commoners technically have 4 HP.
All right. I only did 3 with the sicker blade, so now I'm using my
There you
mace.
go.
You literally killed it.
Logic.
Excellent.
Oh,
Gets jump scared by the baby screaming. Immediately smashes it with a hammer.
that'll take care of a little shit.
It's so terrible.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? It's ugly. Someone
Whack.
kill it quick. It looks like a goblin.
All right, gents, I'm out. I will see you on El.
DM, I would like to make a formal request to drop his alignment by at least 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
I'm
he's
definitely
neutral
evil
good
by
right
now.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I'm sorry.
So, did
I'm
he
sorry.
convert to
I didn't-
worshiping hell?
I
Is
didn't
that-
mean
is
to
that
be
what just
evil.
happened?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
He played with that dinner plate a little too much.
he didn't. Nobody touched the damn thing.
He was really into that dinner plate, bro.
No, Jericho was the one that was in the church. You guys. were bitches.
dinner plate. Now I must kill all your babies.
I must eat your babies.
Oh,
dinner plate demands that I kill babies.
that is quote.
Bra-
All right.
Brandon,
I touched
Brandon, that
the-
would drop him to chaotic neutral.
Now I
Nah,
must
dude,
kill
he's
all
not
your
chaotic
babies.
evil. If he's seeking, how could you
Yeah.
possibly
No.
justify killing babies because he feels like it as chaotic neutral?
No.
You
Just
said-
100% evil.
Okay,
100%.
yeah, it is chaotic evil. But you
He
said
killed a baby. Oh
you
god.
specifically said by at least 2.
Yes. So if he is currently, what is your current alignment?
He is neutral good.
Okay, yeah, dropping it by 2, he would be neutral evil.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay.
Or
True.
he could drop to chaotic neutral, or he could drop to lawful neutral. Either one.
I feel like he could drop to chaotic evil,
He's at
and that just
he's
be
at
that.
neutral evil right now.
Chaotic
He's
evil
chaotic 'cause
is
there
fine with me.
'cause, you know, there is like he feels a need, like it's a thing that he needs to do
Mm-hmm.
to, I don't know, save the universe or some bullshit.
Mm.
But either way, he's
And
killing
also kill babies.
Kill all.
Unfortunately, the only way to save the universe is to kill every single baby. I've
It's
seen.
absolutely true. These babies are going to grow up in a city that's being assaulted by goblins. God,
Look at this baby.
come
It
on.
could literally grow up.
Exactly.
To be a person. I
It
can't
could live,
allow that
and it
possibility.
It could
Just cut it at. Look at this baby. It could literally grow up.
it could have a house, and then that house would be assaulted by goblin fire arrows, and then
Look
the
at this
house would
thing.
burn down. God,
Look at this.
kill
thing.
it.
It's pretty ugly.
Kill
Look
it.
how fucking fat it is.
Right now.
Look, I'm already
Before
cringing
it
by looking
has
at-
to
looking at
suffer
it.
all of
thing
this-
could grow up to be a Discord mod. Okay.
Exactly.
I have to kill it now.
It's
I have to kill it right
100%.
now.
Gotta put it down.
It's dead.
All right, gents.
It's
I'm
dead.
actually out of here. I'll see y'all
It's
later.
Brandon, I think this
See you,
beats
Bess.
Tamiz. I think this beats Tamiz's roasted dead baby.
No, I beat them with the dead baby.
I
beat them
it's
with
so
the roasted
close.
baby.
It's so close.
It's
I mean, look, dude, you only crushed the head. There's still the rest of the body.
It's true.
You
It's
know,
true.
you could use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Just saying.
Mhm. And as a blood sacrifice to the people who aren't, the
Dude, if you-
entities
if
that
you-
aren't
If you,
trying to
if
sacrifice
you
the
take
city.
the head off, hear me out. If you take the head off and then you like grab like the remaining bit
Mhm.
and then you like squeeze as hard as possible towards your enemies, you might be able to blind them
Oh my
with the
god.
blood that squirts out.
Oh,
okay. Hang on. Let me do.
I have to try this.
Okay, let's
I'm just
see.
saying, man. It's like a tube of toothpaste.
Fantastic.
You successfully blind everybody in front of you by squirting the blood of the dead
Oh,
baby
yeah.
into people's
Oh yeah,
eyes.
baby.
Babby.
Would you give
blood
advantage on an
paste.
intimidate check if I was holding a dead baby?
Maybe, but I think everyone might need to make some Constitution saves to not violently vomit.
I believe that would be correct. Yes.
That has happened before, where something literally, like a
Nope.
player did something so fucking gross. I literally
Same.
had like all the NPCs make a con save.
You failed that one. You start vomiting your guts out.
Oh,
DC's 4, by the way.
blah.
Anyway, I have planning to do. And I don't want to do it. I'm going to go ahead and send you a copy of this map, though, right now.
We'll see you guys later.
All right, yeah,
All right,
I'm gonna
see
go
you later.
too. I'll see y'all.
It's pitch a great one.